Hello, 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 everyone. Thank you for being here today. Thank you so much for being in the Pink House with me. And I'm so happy to see everybody. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Oh my God. Uh, my Black Titanic, thank you for being in the house. And I did drop the link if you can come up whenever you get ready, okay? Also, Phyllis Crawford, thank you for being in the Pink House this morning, too. Well, it's afternoon, lunchtime. Thank you, Phyllis. And Linda Gamble, thank you, Linda. Thank you for being here as well and all you do. And Patricia's, thank you so great. Happy Monday to you, too. Veronica, thank you for being here as well. Let me see who is that. True. Thank you, True, for being here as well. I like that True Wisdom. I like that so much. And also, in Patricia's saying hello to Black Titanic as well. And the Pink Hands, Pink Waves. Demita Joe, thank you, Demita Joe, for being here as well. Good afternoon. You're right, it's afternoon. She's saying also hello to everybody. Did I just say Cheryl Crawford? No, I didn't. Hi, Cheryl. Thank you for being here as well. The real Nikki, thank you, Nikki, for being here. And we're going to go ahead and get this show on the road. Let me just say, everything is alleged or allegedly. This video that I'm making is for educational entertainment purposes only. And I do want to say that this is my opinion, and my opinion only. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get this show on the road. We're going to be talking about the, I call it the baptism. The baptism for, because she need a baptism. I swear she do. That's that Latisha Scott, otherwise known as of this episode, the copier and the paster, or the copy paste. You can say copy paste. You know how you copy something, and then you paste it, or you can say the copier or the paster, or copier and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Yes, but if you want to use it interchangeably, you can. Thank you, Linda. 8 likes and 13 in the chat. Thank you, Linda. And or you can just call it tissue paper, like I do. Toilet paper, tissue paper, all the same. Okay, we know who you're talking about. All right. But we're going to go ahead and get on it. But the first thing I do want to say before we get started. Now, you know, today was Melanie and Martel Sullivan going to court today. Okay, which is October 23rd. And that's been pushed back, allegedly. It's been pushed back, okay? And I think it's going to be sometime, from my understanding, is it's December. I'm not sure when, but it's been pushed back, allegedly. And so since we got that out of the way, and I think somebody else is supposed to be going to court. The Fletchers, was it this week? Let me see. Oh, theirs is on, the Fletchers is on October the 27th. Today is the 23rd. So the 27th is on a Friday. So they're going this week also. Chris Fletcher has got to be seen in court at the courthouse too, as well. And my husband did a great job in printing everything out for me. And it's at 10:30. And actually, this one here, courtesy of Miss Black Titanic, you know, because she's still our boots on the ground, whether she's in Atlanta or she's in Huntsville. If it wasn't for boots on the ground, because, you know, nobody reports like Black Titanic. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi.
Come on up.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you.
How you doing?
I'm doing just great. You?
I'm good.
Okay. Thank you. And Black Titanic, you can come up whenever you get ready, okay? I was just saying that the court date, for the Fletchers start
Yes.
on this Friday on the 27th, and
Mhm.
the court for Melanie and Martell has been rescheduled. So
Okay.
they're because they spoke in the court today, but it's not today. That was
Why
rescheduled
the
due
Fletchers
to
going?
some discovery, which is more evidence. I think it's allegedly probably something Martell, because Melanie got her stuff together. I think it's some stuff that Martell that don't have.
Of course, he never has anything.
No, no, no. And in so, but for the Fletchers, there's this Friday at 10:30. Okay, and this is in courtesy from Miss Black Titanic. She had actually sent me this probably sometime last week. Wait, let me just put you on hold for 1 second. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
How's everybody in the chat? Linda Gamble and Miss Tintus. If I said that right.
Oh, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm just saying hello to people, to my beautiful ladies in the chat.
Okay. No, I was on a call. That was a very important call that came through. That's all.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. I was just saying hi to the chat, to the beautiful ladies
Oh,
in the
okay.
chat.
Oh, go ahead and say your highs.
Beautiful ladies in the chat. Miss Black Titanic, Grand Rising,
Yes. Yeah, she's in the chat too. She's getting ready to come up
the queen,
too.
my queen. That's the queen.
Yes. I'm dropping a link for you, Miss Black Titanic.
Yay.
Okay. Now, since we got all the court, everybody that's supposed to be in court this week. Let me just make sure
Well,
everything.
why are the Fletchers on court? Why they gotta
I'm
go?
not sure. Maybe Miss Black. Hi. Maybe Miss Black Titanic can elaborate on that a little
Mhm.
more because
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not sure. They didn't say why because by the paperwork I got, they didn't say it. Doesn't say why. It just gives the
Mhm.
time and everything. Oh, let
Okay.
me say. Thank you for coming in, Pink House, M Blunt. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here today. And she also saying hi to the chat as well. Uh, but the court, they didn't say why. They just got the time, which is 10:30 a.m., the date, which is this coming Friday. And they got courtroom number 2, which is on the first floor,
Oh, okay.
room number 534. Uh,
Okay. I
yeah, and
remember.
my
I remember.
husband printed it for me, but it cut off half of the name of the judge. I only have half of the name. So as soon as I get the whole name, I'll go ahead and make sure you all know.
Yeah, I remember Martell allegedly subpoenaing them to testify for him. I believe.
Yeah. Oh Lord,
Remember? He just, oh my goodness.
he need to leave them folks alone.
He just sprung it
Leave
on
them
them. Yeah, he
alone.
just sprung it on them. He didn't bother to say, hey, I need you as a character witness or anything. He just sprung the
No,
subpoenas on them.
I tell you.
She
And
was
let me
upset.
make sure I pronounced her name right. Is that Malita? If I pronounced it wrong, just I'll make sure I get it right next time. Okay, Melita. Okay,
Melada
Melita.
or Melita.
Okay, Melita. Thank you, Melita, for being here. And I think this is your first time. I have never seen you in the pink chat, but thank you for coming. This is the Pink House, and we have fun here.
Hi,
We're going to get
Demita.
down to
Hi,
some
Demita
dirt today.
Joe. Hi, Demita Joe. Hi,
Demita
hi,
Joe.
Mama. Thank you.
She's
Hi.
saying hi to you, Cheryl.
Thank
Really,
you.
and
Hi.
Melissa Joe. Okay. I dropped the link for you, Miss Black Titanic. Um, y'all join me tomorrow. Oh yeah, Miss Black Titanic. She's going to be doing a live tomorrow, and she got a lot of stuff that she needing to. She got a. It's going to be a great live. A lot of information. So join everybody. Make sure you join Miss Black. I'm going to keep putting this up here throughout the day. Join Miss Titanic tomorrow at 10 a.m. You know, normally like we used to do in the morning, 10 a.m. before she moved to Atlanta. But we're going to be at 10 a.m., but it's 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, her time. But
Yeah.
then you got to make sure it's your time. If we're going to do a live,
I'm on the east. I'm on the
the
East Coast.
seats,
I'm on the East Coast, so that would be what?
That would be 9 o'clock your time.
Okay, 9
No,
o'clock.
wait now. Yeah, 9 o'clock. You're an hour ahead of her.
Okay.
Wait now.
No,
Are you
I'm an hour
Pacific?
before her. I think.
Yeah, you're an hour before. No, you're an hour before me. I'm in Central Time.
Right.
So we'll confirm with Black Titanic
Pinkie,
whether she's
Queen
in
Cheryl.
Pacific or what. Because I know she used to be in my time zone.
Okay.
Uh, uh,
Hi, Terry. Hi,
yes.
Terry Gay. Thank you. Hello.
Okay. Hi, Prosperity.
Hi,
Thank you. How long did y'all
Prosperity.
stay up, Prosperity? Take
Hi,
the time in.
Hi,
They was up
Prosperity.
late. They was up so late. My husband had to come and get me.
Aunt Debbie.
Is that Aunt Debbie?
Aunt Debbie, what's going
Aunt
on?
Debbie in the house.
What's going on?
Oh
Hi, Aunt
gosh, I
Debbie.
tell you.
I love me
And
some Aunt Debbie.
Prosperity, let me know how long y'all stayed on your live last night. They had a live last night. I think I dropped in. What time did I drop in that live? Was it 1 o'clock or after one?
I believe we got there like about, I think, what was it about? I don't know, could it be, it might have been 11. I'm not sure when I
You was
got
in the
on.
live too?
Yeah, I was on the live, yeah. I was on the live. Yeah.
I don't know what time I dropped in.
Uncle Wanda, she's still at it.
Yes, yes.
She's still at it. She's still at it.
Still
Oh,
at it.
God,
I tell you, when that woman gonna give it a rest. But I got some stuff on. We're gonna hear her recording because she went live, acting a fool, talking crazy. Hi, Gloria. Thank you for being here in the Pink House. Thank you so much for coming.
Hi, Gloria.
Yeah, she was acting a fool. Oh my
yeah,
Lord.
as usual. Now she's
Yeah.
speaking of melody.
We're gonna listen to her live anyway. I'm gonna play that live from Black Titanic also because she did. I don't know how long. I can't remember how long it was, but I got the whole live and everything.
Uncle Wanda.
Is this Gloria? This is Gloria. No, it's not Gloria. Let me see who. Gloria. Yes, it's Gloria. Hi, Gloria.
Ladies, how y'all doing?
We're doing just great. You?
Good. Happy Monday.
Same to
Happy
you.
Monday, happy Monday. Is
Happy
that okay?
Monday.
I came in around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about prosperity. Oh, I thought you were talking about what time.
Prosperity is in Eastern, so that's your time zone.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, Eastern.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I had to go to bed because my husband had to come. He came and got me. Yeah, go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start getting into. We're gonna play. I got all my slides and
Some kind of interference or something going on.
Put them in my file, but I got to take them one by one. And bring
Do you
them
hear that? Do you hear that interference? Do you hear it?
What?
Yeah, I'm on mute though. I don't
Me
know
too.
what it is.
Me too. I don't.
Okay. Now I'm Black Titanic's supposed to be coming up today too. She's in the house, everybody. And if anybody did not know, she's in the house. So make sure y'all give Miss Black Titanic a shout out because she's our boots on the ground, and she does a great job of being the boots on the ground. You know.
Yeah.
And she's also she's been doing this for a while and everything, and she's good at what she does. Okay. Let me what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and play because we're talking about Latisha, toilet paper, or now she is known as copy paste or copier and paster or copy paste.
Yeah, copy and paste. That's
whatever you want to say, or you can just call it tissue paper or Tisha. Okay, we just named her. Okay, she hadn't had that name for a while. We just never used it because she's been doing this for a while. For seasons ago, she's been copying Mel. You remember Mel was sitting on, well, y'all don't copy. She was sitting on the couch talking about how the teacher.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in and come back. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Some kind of staticky. I don't know.
Okay, you're gonna come back. Okay, go ahead and drop down. I can remove you. Okay, and then you can come back up. Okay, so we're gonna do that, guys. We're gonna listen at some of those recordings, and I want to go ahead and go over the one. Oh, let me see, one for Wanda first. I got to get in here because she's talking a mess, and then we're gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna get Wanda's out of the way, and then we're gonna go ahead into Tisha, the show. everything from the show. Okay. Let me see. Okay.
No,
Okay,
that's
sure.
okay.
Do you have static now?
Yeah, it's still interference. That's okay. That's all right.
Well, you know what? It's supposed to be rain. We're supposed to get some rain today.
Oh, okay.
Here. Yeah.
Oh
I don't
yeah?
know. Do y'all have bad weather there?
No, it's no rain for us today in New York. No.
Okay. All right.
Pretty nice day. Cool.
Oh, it's a pretty
Kind of
good
cool
day
day.
right
Yeah,
now.
cool breezy day, but it's good, pretty nice.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the that recording. I'm here on your site in the chat. It's important for me to allow. Okay. Okay.
Oh, somebody went down. Gloria went
Oh,
down.
yeah, Gloria. You can come back up if you get a chance. I just put the link back there. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Let me
Yeah.
go ahead and pull up that first recording. And I hope everybody can hear me good. It seems like nobody have any problems hearing everything that I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Now this is Wanda. She's blaming Mel for what Keke did. When I say she got some idea in her head. I don't know where this woman be getting all this stuff from in her head. I really don't. I have no idea. But she's blaming Mel for what Keke did. She thinks they planned this, or Mel is pulling her, or got her like a puppet or something. I don't know. She just comes up with the weirdest
Blame
things.
Melody for everything. If it snow, it's her
Yeah,
fault. If it
Melanie
rain,
can
it's her
be.
fault.
I know
Jesus.
Melanie can be in the bed, sleep.
She could
Got
be.
Sugar Mama right beside her as a witness, because Sugar Mama is very intelligent and smart, right? And the kids
Yeah.
down hallway in that bed, they should still
But
be in there.
Nani is her fault. It's Mel's fault.
Melanie
Everything
could
is her
have not
fault.
talked to Kiki in a 2 whole weeks or 3 months. She still wasn't
Jesus
in.
Christ.
So,
Like,
and y'all, if you don't understand Wanda, I can't.
I translate.
I may have to get somebody up here to explain her.
Oh,
And
see, you don't
the
hear that?
person that really knows Wonder well is Prosperity. She,
Yeah.
she even got a dictionary to explain it. And I tried to read it, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Woo! If y'all want to hear anything about Wonder, you go over to Prosperity. She's in the chat. Let me just so
I
y'all can
love
see. You
Prosperity.
go over
She
to
go in
her
on her.
website.
She go in
She
on
can help you to understand Wonder.
Yeah, she go in
So,
on Uncle Wanda. She go in on
Uncle Wonder.
That's what I call
Prosperity,
her.
what
That's
time
what
do
I
you
call her.
normally do your live about Uncle Wonder?
Huh?
I'm telling Prosperity, put any time when the next time you're going to do a live about Uncle Wonder. Put it in the chat so they'll know. And y'all go over there. She breaks Wonder down. What I mean, you
Miss
know how you
Wanda.
got something you don't understand and you got to break it down chapter by chapter? That's what she does.
Wanda's a mess. She is a hot mess.
Yes, and Prosperity is a content creator. She's good in understanding her. That's how
Yes.
I have to go over there once in a while so I can understand. You know, okay.
Lord
Uh,
Jesus.
hello. Wait, let me, now, ladies, there's a lot of static. Okay, where's
Yeah, it's a lot of
Miss
static. Yeah, it's a
Anita?
lot of static. Yeah.
Anita is static. Who do you? Is it from me?
I
Am I
I
static,
know
you
I
guys,
went
or is
down and
it
came
sure?
back up. I went down and came back up and it's still staticky. I don't know what it is.
Um, now, is it? Let me speak. Is it me when I'm speaking? Is it static, or
Yeah.
you're?
Yeah.
Oh,
When you're
I'm static
speaking.
and too.
Yeah, I'm just hearing static. I don't know if it's coming from I went down and came back up. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know.
Okay, let me just. I think the static is from Pinkie. Oh, from me. Let me have my husband come in and check.
Okay.
It was here when Cheryl went up. Okay, let me
Yeah.
just have my
Because I went
husband
down
come
and
in
came
for a
back up. I
second.
thought maybe it might have been me.
Okay,
But
let me have him to come in for 1 second, okay, and check it out. All right, guys. Uh, okay. just remember, y'all need it. To understand one that goes to prosperity. She'll put her time when she's going to do another live on Wanda. Okay? Yeah, she is. Okay. Let me go and just get him so he can help me out with this. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Gloria? Okay, thank you for coming back up. I'm going to get my husband to check and see where the static is coming from before I play this recording, okay?
All
Y'all
right.
just hold on for 1 second. And Cheryl,
Okay.
keep everybody contained,
Okay.
comfortable, and yeah,
Okay.
you can talk about one.
Yeah. Miss Wanda, Lord Jesus, Lord. Oh God Jesus.
And if anybody come up, welcome them to the Pink House.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Victoria, for coming up.
What y'all think about Wanda trying to throw Mel into this mess?
She always blame it. They always blame Mel for everything. Mel is always at fault for everything. If it rains, it's her fault. If it's cloudy, it's her fault. If it's snow, it's her fault. Everything is her fault. How is
It's
it Melody's
it's
fault?
it's really getting old at this point.
Right.
They need to remove Tisha from this show because it's
Exactly.
not fair. Every time something happened to her or in her life, Wanda gotta jump on live and downgrade Mel, Keke, or whomever. When she can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Go sit down somewhere.
Exactly. Talking about everything Mel throw, everything she throw don't stick. How
Don't
you figure?
stick.
How you figure? How does she figure it don't stick? Melody got lucrative businesses, something that she don't have. I haven't seen that food truck yet.
Uh-uh.
When is it coming out? In 2059?
She talk about everything except for what she need to speak on,
Right.
like copy and paste, the lawsuit.
Yeah,
She,
exactly. You don't talk
she
about
got
the
she got a
lawsuits.
lot she can talk about.
Oh my goodness. I'm like, please, lady, go, I don't know, go watch some Prices Right or something and knit some booties for your
that girl,
grandkids or something.
that girl said price is
Hey,
right.
guys, let me just ask, can y'all hear me better now, or is it still
Yeah,
static?
it's much
Yes,
better.
ma'am.
Much
Uh-huh.
It's
better,
better,
yeah.
or do you hear it?
No, I don't hear no
Much
static
better.
now.
Okay, all
I
right.
don't hear
Let
no
me let
static.
them know again. Okay,
Okay.
hold on. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, but it's just ridiculous. She can talk
Hear
about,
me.
oh, nobody can talk about her baby. Nobody can talk about Latisha,
Mm-hmm.
but she could put Sugar Mama name in her mouth. At the time, I think Sugar Mama was 2 years old, and you're talking about a 2 or 3 year old. But you can't say nothing about her baby. But she's always coming at somebody's kids. Always. A lot of stuff she said about Mel's kids. You know, Melody don't really care what she say. Melody don't care. She pay her dust. Like she told her, just keep Sugar Mama's name out her mouth. That's all she need to do. Hello?
Tisha's supposed to be so bad. Why is one in it?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Mama. You sound far away.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
I said Tisha's supposed to be so bad. Why do one have to jump in everything?
Right. She's a grown woman.
Somebody always has to go to Tisha's rescue. Wanda,
Right.
Maurice, everybody except for Marsau goes to her rescue.
Right. And she's always playing victim. She's always
Mm-hmm.
victim. She bring the smoke, but they always want to play victim. I'm glad Keke threw that drink in her face. She
I am
deserved it.
too. She
She
need to
deserved
stop
it.
talking about her.
Yeah. You stop talking. Worry about they lawsuits and what they got with Zen Gardens because Trending, my girl broke it down, boy. She broke it down.
Mm-hmm.
She broke it down, huh? And they
Yeah,
sound like they're in trouble.
Tisha throws the rock, throws the rock and hide her hand.
Mm-hmm. And then play victim. Somebody trying to destroy my marriage. She's trying to destroy
Either
my
she
marriage.
go or we are leaving. Y'all should bye.
Exactly.
I'm really disappointed in Kimmy. Oh my God, she
Oh,
Kimmy
Kimmy.
two faced.
She's a bone collector. I tell you, I've never trusted Kimmy from day one. I don't trust Kimmy at all. At all.
Okay, guys. Thank you for waiting. I'm coming.
Okay.
All
Okay, so
right.
he fixed it.
Oh,
Throw
okay.
Yeah,
another link. Okay, let me
Okay.
so,
throw a link for Black Titanic.
Okay.
it sounds so much better.
Yeah, it
Okay,
does.
thank
I
you.
don't hear no
Okay,
static or
Black
anything.
Titanic,
No.
I just threw the link for you. Okay, he fixed it.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's good having him here every day.
That's right. Ain't it good to have a good hubby? Thanks, Mr. Pinkie.
Okay,
Yeah, Latisha is a mess.
yeah.
Um, Wanda, and you cannot understand nothing she say.
Okay.
You got the audacity. What's
All right.
audacity?
There it is, Black Titanic. I threw the link for you.
What's audacity?
Okay. Now let me
I
go
don't
ahead.
know. I have never heard of that word.
Let me.
You got the audacity. I said, Wanda, it's audacity.
Audacity.
Gosh,
Yeah.
audacity.
The audacity of wonder.
No, she said audacity.
Wanda
Huh?
know. Wanda
She
knows
said
she
No, what
didn't
did
audacity.
know.
you say? A density?
Yeah.
But all that stuff that Wanda was saying, she knew she was lying. You can tell when somebody's lying. You can look in their
But you
face
know,
and tell
Wanda
they lying.
believe in lies. She's
Okay then.
a liar. She lies everything that comes out of her mouth.
Mm.
That woman is just so. Oh Lord,
She can say
I
what she
don't
want to
know.
say about Melody, but it's obvious. Her daughter's father didn't think that Melody. He thinks very different of Melody.
Right.
Latisha's
He
father,
sure does.
he was all up in her DM. So
Right.
um,
He
that's
sure
They
was
what
all
should.
up in that him.
she
Okay.
jealous of
So
Melody. She jealous of Melody.
Yeah.
yeah.
The t-shirt that lying to somebody was the web designer that made a mistake.
No, it's not.
They're only
Right.
gonna do what you give them.
Thank you. Stormy believed that she copying off her too. Stormy believe it.
Mm.
Because how could you not double check that kind of mistake? That's not a mistake. She meant to put that there. She's under. I think she under Stormy anyway. She working under Stormy or using her products or whatever. Hello.
I'm not sure.
Oh, me neither. And it look like she white labeling though. That's
Yeah,
sure what it
is
look like.
Stormy leaving?
Stormy.
Yes.
She
Is
claims
she
she.
leaving the show?
I don't know. She claims she this TikTok sensation all of a sudden.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
right.
ahead and play
Jane,
the
what I saw.
video. Thank you, Mama V, for coming into the Pink House, Mama V.
Hello. Hi, Linda Gamble.
Hey.
Thank you. And then thank you to Wanda for coming in as well. Let me make sure. Did I put Mama V up? Okay. No, you're not late. You still, we're just getting started. Okay.
I don't trust Kimmy either.
Okay. Let
Who
me
said that?
go ahead and get this started with the Wonder mess. Okay. Now remember, she's blaming Melanie for this. Okay. She's
Mm-hmm.
blaming Melanie, although Melanie was sitting there minding her own business, enjoying herself until Martell walks in and taps
Exactly.
her on the shoulder
You need to
and
stop touching her.
trying to speak to her. She knows she don't want to speak to that man, and he putting that bad energy on her. Oh my
Yeah, what's
gosh!
his
I think
deeper
although
voice?
he touched her through her shirt. I mean,
Yeah, he had to
Yeah,
touch
yeah,
her.
but that's bad energy.
just
It's so
leave her
ugly
alone.
self.
Just leave her alone.
Wait, let me see whether Miss Black Tantan
Okay.
is spending. You're kind of bad energy.
It's so ugly.
Yay!
Hey, Miss Black Tatiana.
Yay! The queen.
Can you see me? You're kind of bad energy. Okay, she's okay.
Miss Black Tatiana.
Everybody saying hi to you.
Hey, Black
You're
Titanic.
a queen. Black Tantan is a queen. Somebody got
What
a
is that?
radio
No,
on
what is
or
that?
something. A queen. I got something playing behind them. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for turning that out. I'm going to go ahead and play this Wonder first. Then we're going to get into all the mess with Tisha because it's several videos. And did you have anything to say, Black Titanic, before I go ahead and play that video?
Kimmy is a snake.
Yes. Yes, she is. Thank you.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
And the
Absolutely.
queen, the woman with the boots on the ground, when she speaks, you better listen.
I listen. I
And,
listen.
yeah.
Congratulations, Black Titanic.
They were saying congratulations to you.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
You looking pretty today. You look all pretty today. Got the hair done. Yes.
I got to get an autograph. I'll get it soon. I'll get it soon so I can get
Okay.
this
Let
Black
me go ahead
Titanic
and
autograph.
play this for you all. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play this. This is Wonder, guys. Okay.
Oh
Let
Lord.
me go ahead and get it played. Let me make sure I turn this volume up so everybody can hear it. And if for some reason you can't hear it, let me know.
baby. There was a foursome.
Can y'all hear
It was
that?
a foursome with
Is
me
it too
and the
loud?
other two and Marsau. If that's what
Yes.
y'all want to put it. It's a
Can y'all
foursome.
hear it?
Not no
Sounds
threesome, baby.
good.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Don't do that. We
Can everybody hear that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Is that Greta Lee in the house? Hi, Greta Lee. 43 and 35. Thank you, Greta Lee.
Hi, Greta. Hi, Greta
Okay.
Lee.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and play it right quick. And if it's too loud, just put something in the chat or let me know.
still sticking together. We don't care what y'all say. We still together. I'm not giving up nothing because that's what y'all want me to do. God said, let no man. y'all better respect God's words now. He said, let no man put you on. And you guys will not be the one that put them under. No, sir. No, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all can't put them under. So quit trying. Please. Stop.
They already under.
So I want to drink you on
They
the
put
butt.
they putting
What she
themselves
did was
under.
that respectable ass lady, wasn't she? She
and
was
it's
being
and
very
it's eyes
respectful.
under.
She didn't come back at you. She didn't say nothing to you because she got a lot to lose. The other two, the two packs, they just there, baby. They just there.
Now, when she say the two pack, she's talking about Melanie and Keke
Yeah.
because it's hard to decipher her. Now, I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure I heard it earlier, but I'm thinking two pack. Okay, Melanie and Keke. Okay.
That's why they don't have a husband. Neither one of them. They don't. She still got a lot to talk about. She still got a lot to talk about. Yeah. My baby ain't about that. My baby ain't about that. All that stupidity and stuff, you know. Now I will believe. Now I do believe. If Marsau went sitting there, if Marsau went there, she just would have turned that table up on her. I ain't gonna lie, I think she would have forgot about her degrees, baby. She would have forgot about her degrees, baby. She would have turned that, baby, she would have turned that table over. Y'all think she's a soft better watch the quiet ones. I'm keeping telling y'all, watch the quiet girls. Watch them. Baby. That's where I said God worked in serious ways. He took me off that show just in time. I ain't lying. He took me off just in time. Because I didn't have to start a fight with one of them. I just want to baby. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm glad my baby acted very respectful, like she got 3 damn degrees. She acted like she got 3 degrees. She acted like she didn't pretend it. She showed them 304 what time it was. She showed them. She didn't have to act like them. Nobody got to act at it because y'all at it. Y'all talking about me? Ooh. Did y'all come out the same bean bag I came out of? I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering because you're supposed to have a whole show over there. You're supposed to be a whole doctor, but you over there. Where there's fire, that's smoke. Yeah, girl.
Did y'all hear what she said? Her daughter got 3 degrees. She know how to act right because what degrees got to do with that? If you want to drag somebody, you still drag them, right? Regardless how many degrees. Melanie is educated too. She got her degrees too. Okay, but she didn't have nothing to do with this.
She can't hardly spell. She can't even spell realty. She got 3 degrees and can't spell. Please. Can't spell realty.
And on top of that,
huh?
on top of that, y'all,
Yeah.
what she can't read neither because what she did, y'all, she didn't proofread Stormy's product.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Stormy just dissed her. Stormy know that I believe that was a collaboration, you
Mm-hmm.
guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stormy is leaving her out to dry by her own self. Stormy admit that is her product
Mm-hmm.
information. Yeah. So your daughter is educated but can't read because if she could have read, she wouldn't have put that up there, them labels on that bottle without correcting them, y'all.
Right.
And she
That
can't
is true.
spell. Can't read, can't spell.
Can't read, can't spell, can't think.
And don't forget now, she lie every time she open her mouth. It's she make it up, she spin it. I think
She just can't.
right, her and Marsau is just like this. They spin everything. They just spin it. And trying to make you think, no.
Trying to act like they
One
millionaires. They ain't hardly no millionaires.
Okay, thank you, Jacqueline and Bobby. Bobby for coming in. Thank you, Jacqueline, for coming in as well. And let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. If I did miss you, I will see you in just, okay, Bobby Howard. Okay, Howie. All right, thank you guys. Let me finish it up. Thank you.
That's fire, that's smoke. Yeah, girl. And you still ain't smoking nothing. And still ain't nothing over there by. Because they living their best life. Still.
Wow.
They still doing good. They still sleeping in the same bed. She ain't got to be pretending that she's sleeping with her husband. She don't have to pretend all three of her kids is with her kids. It's his kid. She don't have to pretend. She don't have to pretend. But people, y'all know where I'm going with that. Y'all already know where I'm going. Did I tell y'all earlier, up in the day, Keke is just like Martell. That's why her and the other girl can get along. They can get along quite well. They went through the same thing. They still going through the same thing. Neither one of them, I think they need some penis in their life. I'm serious. I think y'all need some.
Did y'all hear what she just said?
Wanda thinks the world can't go around without a man. You got to have one.
And she think it can't go around without always talking about sex. That's or got it on a brain or some kind of form or way or fashion. That's just her. Oh Lord, she must be telling on herself.
In your life, y'all need some in your life. And ever since that fight happened, you don't see Keke husband. Oh no, baby. I mean, I'm out. I bet you he wasn't at the reunion. I bet you he didn't go down there to where they went. I bet you he didn't go down there to Florida or wherever they went, Texas. I mean, I'm out. I ain't got time for these anti-bats.
Texan.
Then y'all had to learn to talk about Arion. Dang. Ooh. Y'all acting just like them. Ooh, girls. Are y'all sure y'all professionals? Are y'all sure both of y'all are professional? I know both of y'all is 3.0s or 3.4s, but dang. Oh my goodness. Y'all showed up and showed out. And Tisha still with her about all this. Oh, yes, baby. Yes, but the dress. So, y'all people mad. Y'all mad. Oh, y'all good and mad, ain't it? Y'all so mad. Yeah, you thought she did something because she stole a drink on Tisha, poor little thing. She thought she made herself feel real good. See, when you start putting, and then, let me tell you something. She shook a bone and got the hell on quick, didn't she, y'all? Y'all see how fast she got up off that tape. How she thought, see, because the monster went down. She just was saying, oh, hell no. She just want to turn that thing over. I'm so glad that Marsau was there to show her, keep your degree, baby. Keep doing what you're doing. You know you're too smart for this.
I know everybody got listening at this woman thinking, yes, she is crazy.
So delusional.
In my opinion.
So delusional.
In my opinion, she is a little loco. Okay, because I'm not a doctor or anything or a psychiatrist, but just by me looking at her and listening to her, I already been on that from.
You calling somebody a 304 and she got a husband and a boyfriend? Okay.
Yeah, that's what she always say. She got a husband and a boyfriend, so that makes her.
You sound like the 304 if you ask me.
Yeah.
And Marsau called his wife for HOE. Y'all, Wanda trying to throw off at Melody when she talking about, yeah, and they ain't got to guess who the baby dad is. Now, Wanda, that's your son-in-law said on national TV. Who baby is it? Maybe we need to get a DNA because I done had a vasectomy.
Right.
He sure
Y'all
did.
remember that?
Yep, he
Yeah,
sure
he
did.
And
did.
teacher,
Yes.
yeah, Thomas said, no. She was pleading the fifth. Pleading the fifth, but Wanda, your own son-in-law said that your daughter was a HOE. That was not his baby.
Oops.
She said she was pregnant, and he said it ain't none of his because he had a vasectomy.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
right.
right, y'all, picking back on that. Y'all remember that, don't y'all?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
remember it.
remember
I
that.
remember it
Yes, ma'am.
very well.
And she can't deny that she said it because too many people heard it,
Yeah,
unless we
I
all
heard
losing
it.
our minds.
I heard it. Hmm.
Yeah,
Wanda just all smoke and mirrors. She don't even know half of the stuff she be saying.
Exactly.
right.
They need
She
to ask
she
her,
is. But you know what? To wonder she believes her own lies. That's just her. She believes what she's saying. For some reason, I don't know why she believes these lies of hers.
I'm gonna still
Uh,
stick to asking her why was her Latisha father in Mel's DM. That's what I want to know.
Oh,
oh, I didn't mean to show that right now. I'm sorry. I put that up too early. I didn't
That's
mean
what
to
I
Did
show
want to
y'all
that
know.
right now.
That's
did
what I
y'all
want to
hear her
know.
say that the insurance company is gonna take care of the lawsuit?
Yeah, she did say something about that thing. And I was trying to figure that out.
She
Yeah,
don't
she
know
well,
said
what she's talking
they worried
about.
about Marsau being sued for 5.5 whatever,
Um,
but the
right,
insurance company is gonna
5.5
take care of it.
million.
I said,
why
okay.
would
Right.
the insurance do that, y'all? Because I know one thing. I when I went down there to the court and I asked for some dockets on them, they gave me this recent docket. They getting ready to go to court. Insurance company is taking them to court
Ooh,
soon.
Right.
I got that paperwork. I'm gonna call you. Go ahead on.
Wow.
Let me get it
Okay.
together. I'm gonna call
Okay.
y'all tonight. Y'all gonna finish talking. Let me
Okay.
get that
Is
paper. I'm
Renee
gonna call it.
in the house? Let me see. I saw
Huh?
someone saying hello to you. Um, if you are, I guess I missed you when you came in. Well, thank you for coming in into the house. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I think I already said hi, Toffee. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Okay, I don't think so. I did. Okay. Hold a light. None of the Scots can hold a light to Melanie. That is true. That is true.
Don't care. Melody
And
don't care.
Tisha is a stinky 304. I remember
Thank you.
Marshall saying a 304. And a 304, I just learned what that is today. I think, oh, yes, I just learned today. I think that's, is that a home?
A H. Yeah,
yes.
H.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me tell you something. I just learned it today what that meant. I had to ask, what is a 304? Okay. So y'all have to excuse me if I did not know. Nothing worse than a liar believing her own lies. Yeah, I think that's
Exactly.
what Wanda does. She believes the stuff that she's saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, she believes what she's saying. And I did not miss you. I see you now in the house. Thank you, Renata, D. Elliott, for coming in. I thought you was in because I said somebody just said your name. Okay, thank you for coming in this morning. We're on Wonder right now, listening to that misfit, trying to explain that Melody is to blame for everything. And I don't
So why
know.
do y'all think everything is coming out on the Scots? Is it because new production or what happened?
I say
I
revelation.
think. Let me just pull it up over here. Um, Let me see, is this it?
Yep, they're lying.
Let
Yeah,
me see,
that's
is
what
this
I
it?
believe
I'm
it
trying to
is, you
copy it.
guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So far, what let me make it bigger so I can see it. On the Scots, sometime back in last year, I think it was around in August or something. I'm not sure whether this have anything to do with it, but sometime in August last year, 2022, that I don't know that they put it all out, but Warner Brothers did what they call a discovery layoff, where they laid off some of the executives at there. They laid off some executives, and and that was four of the leading executives at Oprah Winfrey Network, which is O. And it had been let go by Warner Brothers Discovery as reported by whoever, but Verizon. But also leading their role with O are Nicole Nichols. She's one of the executive vice presidents of communications, and Mary Beth Coyne, head of programming and scheduling, per the report. And and I think when they was doing that layoff, I think CK must have got talked to as well, but not laid off, but got talked to about having them not, you know how everybody was kept complaining and the ratings was going down, allegedly. This is all alleged now, but I'm reading this here straight from the paper, I think I pulled up. But anyway, they had allegedly talked with CK, letting them know that all this fake stuff is that's causing, people are just not happy. Ratings are going down, and they need to do better. And when they say do better, that means, and then I think they was negotiating with their the cast contracts and stuff. And allegedly, this is all allegedly, but they're putting pressure on. They want nobody to be doing fake story, all those fake storylines. We need to get to the meat of the potatoes with these Scots.
Yeah.
They're not showing everything. It's like almost like they was being protected. A lack of
Paid for free. And it sounds like he done
and
threw
this is all
Martell
my
away.
opinion. Huh?
Allegedly, and in my opinion, it sounds like he threw
Yeah.
Martell away as well.
If you don't have that storyline, allegedly, and in my opinion, this is my opinion, that that's why all of a sudden you see, all of a sudden within the same season, all of a sudden they was doing a fake storyline, and then boom, all of a sudden now they getting, they can't take the flames now because whether that was smoke, what was she said? Where there is something, there is smoke, there is fire. I think is that right? Smoke.
Yeah, well, yeah. And also,
That's right.
I
That's
found
right.
it.
What did you say, Black Titanic? And,
I just want to
Gloria?
piggyback on what you said. I just saw that again this morning where they went on and fired those people.
They
Yeah, I saw that this morning on somebody else's video. They fired them, you guys. So
Wow.
the name of that video is was Carlos forced to make the Scots deal with their reality, and then they showed all these exec owned the Oprah, just particularly the Oprah Winfrey Network, firing all of these producers. Yeah,
right.
But
a
you know
lot of them
what?
been fired.
If you want to look at it, you can always Google that, guys. Just type in, Google, huh? What did I
Even though
say?
even though they're being forced to talk about it, it's like they still try to go all the way around and throw this out and throw that. They're still trying to
Mhm.
get these little bits and pieces of it instead of just, doing and saying what they supposed to say. But at the same time, if they don't do it, this their only income, correct?
Right, that is
They claim
because
they millionaires.
allegedly, but you got to remember, a lot of the stuff they're able to they're still broke. You can tell they fighting over $100. They fighting over this and everything. If you got the money, $100 will look like somebody trying to take a dollar from you. You worth $17 million. What is $100 to you? You spend that on your nails alone, going to get your nails done. You know what I'm saying? Or eyebrows plucked. So to them, if they're fighting over $100 and all this here stuff, and Marsau was really for real about his $100. That's why Courtney came in with him with that smoke. And Marsau, no, he didn't want that smoke, but he knew he got this camera people and security back there for the show. He know by the time Courtney get to him, or if he do get to him, he can try to sue. Then he'll get some money. Marsau ain't crazy. He know who to do the smoke with. He'll try to sue. He think they got money. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some of this because he tried to get some money from him last time when he was trying to partner up with Courtney about something or doing something. Remember one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was trying to convince Courtney, to be a
Yeah.
partner in some. Oh yeah, I found this insurance for you people in the chat. Could y'all look this up for me? I got this from the Madison County Courthouse, and they pulled this record for me when I was asked. I was inquiring about Zen, y'all, but they pulled
Okay.
this for me too, and I didn't know what it was. It's C Builders Mutt. CBUILDERS and then MUTT. Now, somebody told me it was some kind of insurance company. Are y'all with me? My chat,
Yeah.
I know y'all very intelligent. Could y'all know what C Builders Mutt?
Is it mud construction? Home builders?
They say, is that what you got? They say it's some kind of insurance. So I guess maybe he had to have insurance on that construction site too, you know.
I'm
He
pulling
had
up
to have
a,
insurance on that construction site. So that's what C Builder Mutt and Stove Industry. Then I got I'm gonna have to get this to Trinity, let her pull this up. Then I got that case number where it can be pulled
no,
up.
no. I'm
Yeah,
pulling
I
it
can
up
let
as
Trinity
a
pull it up.
home builders.
Huh?
It's coming up as a home builders unless, and you said that that was the letter C, right?
And then building and then mud. And
Mud, yeah.
yeah, I had somebody else to look it up. Yeah, they say it's home builders, but they have to have insurance. When he building all these buildings, each one of those employee, he has to have insurance to cover
Insurance
his
on it.
construction. So they are suing them. Well, I'm just saying that this insurance company is
Okay, I'm looking at it right now to see. See,
Free Builders Mud. Are y'all looking it up, chat?
yeah, we're looking it up.
See Builders Mud. And I kept coming up with something about construction, but
Yeah, that's what I'm coming up with too.
well, and
Um,
they kept telling me. Then somebody that knew this company said that that is the insurance that they carry for the construction site. But anyway, you guys, I don't want to hold up your
okay,
commentary.
no, that's
You
good.
know,
I'm gonna keep looking for it as I be doing my slides and stuff because
yeah. I'm gonna
looking for it
find
too.
my phone and look it up. But yeah, that's what it is. But this insurance and then I asked her too. Oh, they couldn't give me no information in that
Okay,
thing. That's what they told me at that window.
okay,
The clerk did.
okay,
But yeah, I think yeah, it's an insurance company. It is suing them, and it's about that construction out there. So it couldn't be this insurance company paying for them because they're not finna pay for Marsau damages.
no, they would not do that because Marcel is
Wow.
nothing but a little con. He's trying to be a big one, but he's not one yet. Okay, so let me see. Let me Let me just see. God's have broken, so do stormy.
Okay, you guys.
Okay, then let me so also I'm gonna let me see how much I had on that with Wanda, because Wanda tell off on everything. And while I play that, I'm gonna get ready to pull up the slide on Keke so we can go through that. We're gonna break it down. The one with Keke talking with Melanie at the that restaurant outside, sitting at that table. Okay, I got that one too. So we're gonna let me just see what else, because Wanda did say she be telling off on herself and really don't know it. And then I'm gonna still be looking for that. See, I got something on it, but I'm trying to read exactly what it is. Okay, so while I do that, and then I have the tape, and then you all also make sure if you have any questions, put it down. Let me see what Greta Lee saying. Greta Lee, it says Stormy is on thin ice with that second mortgage on her home. Can't afford to miss or be late with one payment. Yeah, because then, oh yeah. Mm-mm. And let me just say with Stormy, in a way,
Oh
allegedly,
yeah.
now this is allegedly, Stormy is trying to move back to Mississippi, allegedly. Okay, in my opinion, she's trying to move back to Mississippi, and her goal, allegedly, in my opinion, yeah, thin ice. I know what you're saying, thin ice, and so she can try to get on that. What is it? The
They'll
Bell
collect it.
Collective.
Yeah, the Bell
Bell
Collective.
Collective. That's what
Yeah.
she's, in my opinion, and then Stormy X poor, not rich. Yeah, yeah. She is. That's called the poor man. She got hood rich. They got it one day and they don't know how to act with it and they spend it all up. They go buy all the big fancy stuff and they ain't got it no more. Okay. Okay. But yeah, gradually. Thank you. And so then if some reason their family, instead of being just evicted from the house, allegedly, she can just say, I just moved. They just took up and moved, So when you finally see them leaving that house,
Right.
right, they're leaving it for a reason. They're not moving to Mississippi just because she want to go back home because she's tired of people dragging her and being mean to her and talking about her and putting her down and everything. She's moving. Yeah, Stormy's trying to get on Bell Collective in Jackson, Mississippi. I hope that does not happen. Now, remember she tried before. Now she may have a better chance in getting there now because she'd already been on one of the shows already. Right, Pinkie? I bet she would move in the bank will get the house back. Yeah. That's did you have anything to say on that Black Titanic about Stormy in that house?
Yeah, she barely hanging on to it. Yeah, y'all, she barely. Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
true. She got a lien on that house. Yes, they got a lien on that property. So she barely making it. She's screaming, but I just like to say to the customers, you guys are still ordering from this lady, and she give y'all a no refund policy. So she got your money. She don't care, y'all. Just to slap some grease in there and a jar. And give y'all the product and say y'all got what you call it, got that donut.
Right.
Yeah, people are saying that it smell like grease, that hemp grease that you put on your hair. Blue magic. Do y'all remember blue magic grease?
Oh yes, I remember Blue Magic.
Yes.
Somebody
Yeah.
said it smelled like blue magic, so she done dumped some blue magic in some urine
Blue
lotion or
Magic hair
something,
grease.
allegedly. So,
I've seen
but
some TikTok reviews anyway. I've seen some TikTok reviews
yeah.
and they were
So
saying
what?
how it don't have no smell to it. It smells like beeswax and oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. So once you get to her, you already done sent your money in. So she already done made a lot of money.
Right. I don't
Right.
see why they
She done
ordering
made a
stuff.
lot of money because y'all done sent that money in, and you ain't getting you don't get no products, or you get
And no
a
refund.
deceitful product.
Right,
Yeah.
that is true. And
No refund.
her return policy is Keisha's refund policy. So if you read her return policy, that policy, that is actually her policy. Keisha just slapped it on her bottle. So
Yeah.
even if
Oh
I pull it
yeah.
up, you
Or
still
copied
reading
it or
reading
copied it.
Stormy.
Huh.
So let me
Copy and
just try to pull
paste.
that up
Mm-hmm.
so
Copy
y'all
and
can see
paste.
that
That's her.
return policy. Keisha thinks it's hers. It's
I
not
don't know
yours,
why they
girl.
keep ordering from Stormy. I don't know why
I
she keep
don't
ordering
know.
from them.
But before I forget, y'all, I did look at the Sea Builders Mut mean mutual. So I just saw that, y'all. So
Oh,
y'all
okay,
know how
well
you got
there it is.
mutual or Omaha
Right.
insurance.
Yeah,
Sea Builder Mut is a
mutual
mutual. Yeah, it's there
builders
for her.
commercial or construction insurance.
Yeah, that's what it is. So they
I
are
got it right
suing
here.
them.
I'll show it to you. Let me just and then I'll finish reading on it so we can talk about it. Let me just Just show you what I got.
No, I just brought that up because they said that Wanda said that the insurance was paying for that Zen, but this is the insurance that they had out there at Zen Garden out there on that field. So most likely Wanda is lying. They suing them, and according to this paperwork, it's still an active case. They got to go to court. I don't know why they send them to court, but yeah, that's mutual people is insurance. But see, the thing of it is, what I do know about this is that Marsau, they might have been paying Marsau on some stuff where people claiming they done got hurt on the job, like workman comp or something, and you really don't have these people on the job, y'all. He don't have these people. Allegedly, but according to that deposition, all these people that they named, they ain't never been at the site. They just fake fathom people.
Right.
Yeah. So so that insurance are not paying nothing. My soda did something to where the insurance gotta come back and sue him.
Right. Now, this is the one I pulled up like Titanic right here. Then I'm going to pull up on it. It says the builders mutual commercial construction insurance committed to the construction industry for more than 30 years. The builders mutual insurance company offer policies for residential, commercial, and trade. And then when you pull it up, it shows this, and then you can go into it and look at it. And I'll go ahead and look at that in between. I'm showing the slides and playing the other videos, that I need to play. All right.
So y'all, we just debunked what Wanda said. Wanda said that the insurance was paying for it. That is the insurance that he had at that construction site. All right, go ahead. Thank you.
Y'all know Wanda don't do nothing but lie.
Yeah, I don't believe that she's saying anyway. She's running her mouth just to run her mouth. She don't know.
Yeah. And Greta Lee just asked me a question, and I was going to pull it up. Like Mel said, finish a job. They don't never finish a job. Mel even said that. And if you listen to Trinity, if you go to Trinity at some point, she even brought it up when she was reading all of that from Zen Gardens. If you notice, a lot of the stuff allegedly, and make sure you go over to Trinity website.
They never finish what they start. Never.
Right. If you didn't hear, if you wasn't on her live, you can go over there sometime today and I'll do the replay. What part was that? It was the last one she did. She did it. Was it over the weekend or was it Friday that she did that? Do anybody know? Was that Friday that she did it?
I think it was Friday.
Okay, so you go back and I know it's her last video on Zen Gardens. So go try to look at Friday and see whether that's it. But if it wasn't on Friday, it's the last one on Zen Gardens. Okay. Now also Greta Lee said is insurance is not paying for ish. Okay. Let me see. Something else.
You're right, Greta Lee. You ain't paying for
yeah.
Sure ain't paying for nothing.
And
when Wanda was saying that, she looked like she was worried to death. So she was just saying what she thought that could make the people upset or whatever. So that's her lie. That's their lie. They the one got to worry about it.
Right. And see, a lot of people don't realize. Wanda, when she be talking, she be spilling the beans on them and don't realize she's spilling the beans on her own daughter and son-in-law.
Right.
If you can understand half of what she's saying.
Right. You just have to decipher what she's saying. She'll be trying to defend them and put their mess out there and don't realize.
That's why I was gonna say, Ms. Wanda, you need a translator or density. AKA audacity.
Right. That's why I tell y'all sometimes, Prosperity, when you go to her site, she's a content creator just like Trendy is Trendy at some point. Both of them are content creators. You can look at that Zen Gardens from Friday, and you can see how much and how less he finished jobs, which is not that often. He don't finish stuff. Like it was that was it a pool house or something he didn't finish.
But if you need translation, Miss Pinkie, I can give it to you. Period is PERID, aka period,
I
aka
hate to hear them say period. I hate to hear her say that.
yeah, they still say that.
She'll
Period.
say,
Period, boo.
period.
Period,
They
boo.
say that.
She said
but
period.
y'all know what I want to piggyback on
Yeah.
him not finishing anything. Now, I just brought it out in my last video where they haven't finished Black.
Mm-mm.
Now they ain't finished Black Lounge, y'all. Y'all saw they came in there with like y'all saw where Tisha was standing up. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
forgot. That is Black Lounge, y'all. That ain't
Yeah.
no separate building.
What?
That's Black Lounge. And then that same spot, season 1, Melody came in there and said, well, you don't finish nothing. That's
Right.
the same spot.
Same.
It's
If you
still
look at it, that's the same spot.
it's
Right.
the
Absolutely.
same spot, season 1. And then we
Mm-hmm.
saw now we see what Bud, they said that they offered that same spot to Bud, supposed to be a barber shop, right?
Yep.
Now they offering that same spot, saying that this where they finna put Tisha office. And this same spot supposed to be Infinity Property. Now all they doing is telling us the same old thing. We packaging the same old storyline in that same little building. That is Black Lounge. Now I'm gonna tell you what they did. They renovated
They
that
told
front
on themselves.
where the bar was at. But back there in the back was the dance floor. I used to party in there, right in there.
Mm-hmm.
Party, that's the dance floor right there. But see, they got all that junk throwed up in there, and it's been like that ever since they bought the place. They ain't did nothing to that place. They just trying to pass it off. It's like these are two different buildings, and then they write it down like that too. They got it down on paper. They call it Uptown, y'all.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Uptown is
But
But
right
it's
here.
black.
Miss Blake Titanic, do you think that she told on herself because she said all the money for the barbershop had been collected.
Yeah. Yeah, that means that man paid. Yeah, that man, he told y'all he paid them, but they didn't deliver nothing for this man. Not none. That place right there, that's the place that they promised him, and they
Mm-hmm.
don't have air conditioning,
That's
so
why she
it's
was
hot
saying
in there.
she
Yeah,
was
ain't no
doing this
air
here.
conditioning.
She kept doing this here.
Millionaires without air conditioning, girl, you burn up when you go in there. And black,
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's why
I
you didn't
just
notice she
believe
kept fanning. She walking around doing this here the whole
right.
time.
She sure
and
did. She did.
let me read this. Tofi said, did they ever complete the back and the side of the building? No, Tofi, no. They showed it on TV. They showed it
Mm-hmm.
on TV. If y'all
Right.
go back and look at the last episode where they
Right.
standing and they showed the outside, all that is Black Lounge. And I
Yes,
like I
sir.
was telling y'all yesterday too, they were telling me somehow they pay people got free parking. The damn funeral home.
Right. That's
Greta
Well,
say
that's the spite
Blackstone
of them.
what they doing with all this money, though? They're not finishing anything. What is they doing with
cars,
this money?
Putting it in their pocket.
cars and
It cannot be in their pocket.
women.
They don't have nothing to show for it.
I'm telling you, but they buying cars like this like Titanic said, cars
It,
and trying to
on women's, Arian told y'all,
women.
yeah.
Yeah.
Arian
Mm-hmm.
told y'all how they party with these women. And she was one of them, right along
Right.
with them.
They go to
Wow.
Atlanta. They have fun. They get these women, and they flashing it around these women, and allegedly. But everybody know. I even got the picture. Remember the picture when they was in Atlanta? That picture, that old picture. I still have that
Maurice.
picture. Yeah. And
Mhm.
so that's what they do. They spend it on cars. Remember, Tisha? Was it last episode? She was talking about how she want a new. I forgot what type of car.
She
A
want a
new.
new SUV.
Yes, she did. Now, if you can't even afford where you live, you keep moving down from smaller house. When they first came on, they was living in that townhouse. And every house, every season, they're in a different spot, and they keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Now, if you're worth $17 million or multimillionaire, you ain't gonna be remodeling a little tiny house. Okay, so you can
Call
be
it a kitchenette.
a kitchenette. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're not going to be taking somebody's big flat screen TV like Miss Joyce or her chandelier, putting it up in a little tiny house. That's supposed to be for that doctor's office. All that stuff's supposed to be for her, not for him. And that drywall Keisha was talking about, see, they be telling off on themselves. They need to ship that woman ship it to her for free.
They got that drywall up. But Pinkie, you forgot to say before she asked for the SUV, they ain't have no furniture. They're just a stupid
Oh
to
yeah,
me.
they want to do rent a furniture,
Yeah, rent a
rent a
furniture,
center.
rent some furniture.
Right.
How you gonna go ask for a car and you ain't got no
No
furniture?
furniture.
That's crazy.
That don't make no sense. That do not
She
make
said,
no sense.
she said they sit on the floor.
Huh?
She said they'll just sit down on the floor, I guess.
No, Marsau, so we're gonna rent some furniture.
That's what he said.
Who do that? If you work all this money, you're a multimillionaire. Why do you need to rent furniture? Because people don't realize when you rent that furniture, when they come back and get it, and after you rent it and you don't pay for it, they come back and get it, and then they clean that furniture back up and put it back up for sale. And not for sale, they put it back on the floor and give it to somebody else to rent. That's what called rent of furniture. Just like you rent a car, they don't pull out a brand new car every time you need to rent a car. They're gonna clean it up. And when you come, somebody else comes to rent a car, they're gonna give it to you. Okay, there's your car on aisle 5. Give you the keys. There you go. You know what I mean? Rent a center. Greta Lee said rent a center. Yes. So you don't. Greta Lee is on it today. Okay.
Tofi, read what Tofi say.
Topher say, let me see. She said they are buying cars and spending money on renting a boat in places to stay. Rent a boat. What is a rent a boat?
Rent just like
I
you
don't
rent a
know.
car, you can rent
Okay,
boats.
you can rent a boat. Okay, rent a boat. Okay. Yeah, they was on a rent. Was they on a rent a boat once?
Well, they was on that boat with
With
the
Wanda
Fletcher,
on
but
there?
it was the Fletcher's friend boat that they
No,
were
but
on.
before that, they was also on a boat where Wanda was acting like she never been on a boat before, too. I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, Fletcher's though, they ain't gonna. Oh Lord, we talking about different type of people. Fletcher's them is up here. Wanda is trying to get out of the hole. Her and her family, they ain't gonna ever get out of their hole because that's you scam people. You're a con artist, and you're in all this allegedly. You're gonna get. You're not gonna. It ain't gonna work out for you. It
What's
won't
wrong
work
with these
out for
people?
you.
What's wrong with these people going into like self-sabotage mode? They just destroying their own self by
Right.
being mean and evil, just doing any and everything. Like they, it's not gonna come back to them.
It is going to come back to them. Just like I'm going to give y'all a good example to me, and just like the Ernesto Williams case. You
Oh
know, Ernesto
yes.
Williams, Shirley Strawberry's husband.
Oh,
He
that
was
store is
the
crazy.
Yeah, he scammed and did everything. Now he's a little really narcissist, crazy. Okay, allegedly, in my opinion, because I'm not a doctor. But you see all the things he did, and it finally caught up with his butt. And this is
Yes.
not the first time he's behind lockup. He's been in prison before. 15 years ago, he
Mm-hmm.
was in there. He did a long stay. You know, and
But
he
you
talks
know,
to his friends, huh?
you wanna speak on a true example of he believed his own lies. Now that dude right there,
He
he
believed.
believed everything that he says. He actually believed it. His mind is actually telling him, "Oh, you're gonna get out tomorrow."
He just had a bail hearing last week. I think that was last week. Yeah,
It was denied.
right. It was denied. The judge, a beautiful black judge, educated and smart, didn't take his bull. Didn't believe nothing he was saying. She knew he was lying, and you don't put a person like that back on the street where he can take and scam and do things to little girls and little grandkids animals as well.
Animal.
You don't put that back on him. Put
You know,
that man back on the street.
I have really
Um,
hate that happened to her in her age. In her age, he know
right.
better. I
I
mean,
got
he.
a video I'm going to play sometime this week. We're going to talk about him because I haven't updated you all in about a week on him. So we're going to go into that case because it shows I'm going to play the video where he's they're talking about her daughter, where her daughter, she was telling her daughter, why did you do this? They're talking about how basically she's lying, telling her that she shouldn't have went down to the popo to report this and stuff like that. And he talking about he forgive her, he don't hope. It's like, man, but we're gonna talk about him. I'm gonna set that up sometime this week, but not tomorrow because we gotta everybody in the chat. If you wasn't here earlier, don't forget now. Black Titanic got a live tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So make sure you all show up because she's going to go over the other portion of this episode that we just watched. So
The criminal record.
the criminal record, and it's at 10 o'clock, and that's Eastern Standard Time because you're an hour ahead of me, Black Titanic. So it's, remember, don't forget her live. Go ahead and tell them about it, Black Titanic, so everybody be there.
This what I want y'all to remember. When I put it up, YouTube gonna have anything, any time up there. So remember, 10 o'clock your time. I'm Eastern time, so that'll be 9 o'clock your time and 10 o'clock my time, Eastern time. Don't go about. I'm gonna put it up there, but don't
Okay.
go about what you see on there.
I'm Eastern
On
time
there,
too.
Go by
just
your time.
go
Yeah, I'm
by
Eastern
your
time
time.
too. Yeah, I'm
Right.
Eastern time.
And
9 o'clock. Good.
just make sure y'all be there. It's going to be really good. I'm going to be in the house as well. So, and you know, Black Titanic is our boots on the streets. If she says she got some information, she's boots on the streets. Okay, guys? And make
Yeah,
sure, go ahead.
you finna go.
No, uh-uh.
Oh, well, I was just gonna tell y'all, it's pissing me off, you guys. I'm so pissed off about how Kimmy, the reason I call Kimmy a snake is because Kimmy literally pushed this girl. And then
Mm-hmm.
just pushed her on off of her porch.
She sure
She
did.
Then
should.
turned around when she left and had a meeting with all them people about this girl being on drugs. And I'm like, you sitting up there, you supposed to be sick yourself. How would you like for somebody to do you like that behind your back? Talk about your bald head and you with no eyebrows. And you know, that's an illness. That's an addiction. And like I said, she got hurt. She got some prescription pills. These pills had a bad reaction to this woman's body.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on. So
It was the biggest bone
it's
crush.
the bad reaction was that it was addicted to her whatever is going on with her DNA. She could not take it. So that's what she has to go through with these addictions. So, and I'm thinking out of all the people should understand that's ill, that's going through an illness, is Kimmy. But no, what she do? She got a whole table. Everybody at that table discussing this girl, talking about is she back on drugs and shit. But that's why I got pissed. Why don't they discuss this woman drug habit, girl?
Right.
UPOC is what she got charged with. She got a documented uncontrolled system, just controlled system. I think I looked it up. It's pissing me off how they doing Keke trying to make her be a criminal. Them Scott.
Right.
And then she got eight. I pulled up 8 criminal records.
Ooh.
And she talking about something. Yeah, she everywhere. I hope she not back on them pills, but she everywhere. Well, when I pull up your record, Keke, Tisha, you everywhere. You in Savannah, Georgia, you in Alabama, you have all over the goddamn South Carolina, all over the United States, stealing.
Wow.
So
You
she
know
got an
the
addiction.
sad part about this is
She
that
got an
they're
addiction
trying to
too.
make it out like Keke went out and said, "Hey, you know what? I don't have nothing to do today. Let me just get on drugs." It's not that type of situation. It's something totally different. It was a prescription
A
from the
prescription.
doctor, and they just want to blow it out of proportion to make their own self look good.
Now, how can Keisha talk when they got
Right.
they
That
got
is
an
true.
addiction
It was
too? They got an
that,
addiction. They
uh,
got an addiction. They kleptos.
right. That
And
is true.
then, y'all,
They
what
steal.
make it so bad, this gal had her kid with her everywhere. We already know she was stealing in the damn grocery store. I mean, in the store with the kid. Then I got to find out when I go through this police report, she was arrested for, what did she do this time? It was when she bust out the window, I believe.
Right.
She out there fighting with a baby. Her baby, so she got arrested and got a ticket because she had that baby with her while she was over there fighting.
Wow.
Yeah,
Right.
she
That
got a
is
ticket
true.
for for that baby too. She got the baby with her while she out there
Yeah.
fighting. Now, meanwhile, he up here bragging about doing that time. He owns 60 apartment buildings, all these houses and all this
Hmm.
shit. Plus, he working at the damn movie theater with
Movie
that big
theater.
old suit on. Big old suit on. No, y'all know my tail ain't gonna let us forget about that big old suit he got on.
Right.
He bragging about he a millionaire. She out here stealing and carrying on with his kid. You can't even afford no damn makeup, girl. Your husband say he on y'all on all this property. You can't even afford no makeup.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
And
that's
Wait,
millionaires
klepto.
do
you
not
still?
work at the movie theater. They do not
Yeah,
work
I
at a
know the
movie
popcorn.
theater.
I know the popcorn pimp. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Don't forget to
Right.
add the big suit, y'all, because that's what
Yeah, in the
Martell
big
said.
suit.
That
The
what
big
Yeah,
suit.
Marcel
the
said.
big suit.
That big
Yeah,
old suit on.
yeah,
Oh
the
yeah.
popcorn
You
pimp.
know what? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna work on Keisha also this week. Some not tomorrow. We're gonna do it also this week because she's talking about Keke. She's trying to pull Keke down on all this stuff. Keke had that was with prescription drugs. That was given to her by her doctors.
By a
People
doctor.
get right, and people get addicted to prescriptions all the time. That is, it's not like she calling somebody on the street to bring her something. No, that is by her doctor.
But
Okay,
Miss Pinky, there's all kind of addictions. They
Yeah.
have an addiction to
right. It
stealing.
is.
They're
Tell us about it,
they're
Cheryl.
kleptos.
Go
Huh?
ahead.
They're
Go ahead, Cheryl.
kleptomaniacs. Right, they're kleptomaniacs. They have an addiction to stealing and
Right,
ripping people off and scamming people. They have an
right.
addiction too. It's all kind of addictions.
Yeah, they
She's
had
You're
an
battling
right.
that
addiction.
addiction.
They
Huh?
had a damn shoplifting ring going on,
That's
y'all.
an addiction. Her
I
mama
mean,
had
I'm
it.
serious,
Exactly.
y'all. It's documented. They
Mm-hmm.
arrested.
Exactly. They
They've been
got it.
arrested for
Mm-hmm.
shoplifting so much, and then not only that, Wanda so damn low down till she get them little kids to go shoplifting for her.
Hmm.
And got the nerve to sit on
Yeah,
live to
and
talk
see,
about people.
Tisha and Wanda.
Yeah,
Tisha got it
Gosh.
from her mama, and they do it. Have been used to do it together. So she needs to talk about that. We need to
yeah. She
talk
need to
about
talk
that.
about why they had MJ in that damn stroller.
Right.
Right.
Stealing. Got
Stealing.
MJ stealing. He ain't walking yet and got teaching him how to
Mm-hmm.
steal.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They need to
I'm
find
pissed
a
off,
class for
y'all.
kleptomaniacs that like to
Yeah.
steal.
Yeah. And what did you say, Gloria? I heard Gloria say something.
No, ma'am, I'm listening right now.
Okay. What did
All
you
kind
say,
of addictions.
Cheryl?
Yeah, it's all kind of
Okay.
addictions. But I mean, and for you to be in you sitting in the glass house, they sit in the glass house. They can't afford to throw stones. The pot can't call the kettle black. They have an addiction as well. They at least Kimmy. I mean, at least she's dealing with Kiki's dealing with her addiction. They're
Right.
still
That is
stealing. They're
true.
still stealing from people and still scamming people to this day. And they got
Right.
a record from probably long as your arm
Yeah,
of
but
And you
but
know what
my
I
illicit
the
noticed?
thing
behavior.
the thing that I don't like is how they trying to portray her, and
Mhm.
it's not like that. They just I don't like them people.
If I was
Right.
Kiki, I
It's
wouldn't
all
prove nothing to
disguise.
them.
They trying to because they're trying to keep the heat, the smoke from growing their way. They don't want nobody to look at them. Look over here.
Mm-hmm.
Although we're
Look,
doing all this allegedly criminal activity and all this con and everything else, scamming the community, taking their money and not giving them S. But look at Keke. I'm going to
look,
have you to look over here. Don't watch what I'm doing, but watch what she's doing. Let's
look, I
talk
was on,
about her.
I was
Hey
on
And
a
y'all,
panel.
can I just say this one thing?
yeah,
I was
go
on
ahead.
this CC. I think it was last night, and please nobody on the panel nor the chat tell what I'm getting ready to say the wrong way. I'm just asking a question. But they said that Jalen. A lot of people were like, "Did you see Jalen? Did you see Jalen?"
Yeah,
But
we did.
Jalen don't like girls.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I saw a picture of him on vacation.
Really?
With
Pinkie, I
somebody.
want you to drop the link, Pinkie.
Okay, drop the link. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was really surprised when I heard that. I was like, "Whoa, okay, then."
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
whatever makes him happy, to each his
Right,
Right.
own.
right.
Right. I just dropped the link to who did you need to come up, Black Titanic?
Her name is drop the link for LaDon.
Oh,
LaDon, I dropped
Ladon.
the
All right,
link.
Oh yeah.
Ladon.
Black Titanic, request you to come up.
No,
And
I
it's
didn't
LaDon.
request you. She asking you. I didn't request for her. She
Oh,
said
okay.
she
Oh,
telling you
yeah,
to
she
drop
sure
the
did.
link.
Pinkie, you can drop the link. Okay. There it
She
is,
asking you
LaDon.
to,
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree with Miss Black
Tisha
Titanic.
sounds
I don't
real
trust
ghetto.
Kimmy.
She is.
Kimmy is a snake. I'm
She
telling you,
sure
I
is.
always knew she was a snake.
She
Always.
sure is.
She's
And
a
that
bone
baby talk.
collector, and she's
Mhm.
just like Sheree. She,
Oh,
her,
I
and
can't
Sheree
stand that
just
baby
alike.
talk.
and
Huh?
Hi,
she can talk about
hi,
she
Miss
won't.
LaDon. Thank you for coming
What?
up.
What?
Hey,
Oh, sorry.
Don.
Well, what happened?
Hello. What's on your mind? I know you got something on your
Okay.
mind, so
Miss
let's
Black
Okay.
go.
Titanic. What you said? Oh, Miss Black Titanic was saying something.
Oh,
Oh,
go ahead,
go
Black
let
Titanic.
LaDon
Oh,
say hi.
hi,
Okay, go
Ladon.
ahead, LaDon.
Hi, hi,
How you
I'm
doing?
Pinkie. Hi, beautiful Black
Hello.
Titanic. Hi,
Hey, yeah.
Cheryl. Hi,
How you
Gloria.
Hi.
doing?
Hey,
I'm
how are you today?
I'm a lot better, but I just want to piggyback what Cheryl said about
Okay.
addiction. I had a friend who never did nothing in her life. She was a construction worker, and
Okay.
she was working outside of a building, and she fell. Okay, and when she fell, she broke up some bones, and they put her on the methadone clinic for pain management, and she ended up getting addicted to the methadone. Yes,
Mhm.
people do get prescribed narcotics for certain, things,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and some get addicted depending on how long term they have to be on it, and some
Mhm.
don't.
Mhm.
But
No, but what I was
it's
saying,
just a
Ladon, what I was saying was is that they're addicted to they're kleptomaniac. They steal and they scam people. So they have an addiction as well. Tisha and Marsau
And
for
Wanda.
and Wanda for stealing. That's what I was saying. That they have an addiction
stealing
as
and
well.
lying, allegedly, in my
Right,
opinion.
and lying. So they have an
Yeah.
addiction as well. So
Mhm.
how can they talk about Keke when they have an addiction to stealing, lying, cheating, and scamming people
Everything else. But
and everything else?
that's nothing to play with. I've worked with girls, ladies that was got on drugs. I don't, some by choice, some not by choice. And yes, they had to take Suboxone, methadone, all of that stuff. But at the same time, when we had to take these young ladies to this clinic to get this, you will be surprised at the doctors that you actually see going in it for themselves.
Right.
So
Yeah.
this stuff that they're talking about is really nothing to play with. It's sad. I lost my cousin. She was strung out, but it's a sickness. Stop playing with
Mhm.
this. It can happen to any of us.
And I know what Ladon saying
Nobody,
too.
nobody is exempt because the human body is so amazing. We don't know how our body gonna be tomorrow.
And I agree with
Yeah.
Ladon too when she says that it's all kind of addictions, and you know, sometimes you can get strung out on prescription pills through a prescription that a doctor may write for you. Because you have a lot of pain, so that can happen. But they can't talk about nobody. If you're in a glass house, you can't throw stones. That's my thing.
Pinkie, do you mind if I play something?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, this is one of y'all.
Oh
This
God.
is
So this
one.
is the other video, other report that I paid for Miss Wanda. Now, you keep on messing with me, I'm going to pay for the one with the mug shot. That one kind of expensive. I don't want to do that. Y'all can see this is the second report on her. Wanda Moore. Wanda F. Moore. So I'm going to go over here with the people that's connected to her and relative. But first, let's get to the meat where it say. Got a phone number, got an email address, possible relative. Look who's on here. Tabara's on here. Possible relative. Tabara's Leaf. Robert Moore. Latisha Denise Scott. Now, we do know that Latisha Denise Scott, age 40, is her daughter. And on this side, you can pull up all they report. But I don't want their reports, okay? Let's go. We're going to go down to the charges. She don't have no warrants anymore. Arrest. Charges. Here you go.
I've been telling you guys for months to claim this free $6,400. Anyone can get this even if you don't have a job. But now this is the last week to apply. This is due to a state relief subsidy for all Americans to get back on their feet by receiving free funding every month. You just can't.
Charges. Theft by deception. This morning, y'all. Doraville Police Department. And then here you go. 1-831-3598. Now, this right here pulls up her mug shot, y'all. It costs too much. Case type X, count 01, offenses code 2373. Description, theft by shot left in county. They got the county. Then they got the court, Georgia Bureau of Investigation, state felony. She was convicted. 4/30/1992, 500 fine. She was on probation for 2 years. Now, that's Miss Wanda, y'all. Now, let's go back to this relative. Since she want to mess with me. Okay, this is from People Public Search Records. Guys, she has a mug shot. It costs too much for the mug shot, so I'm not interested in paying that much. Latisha Denise Scott, Madison, Alabama. So let's go to the people that she's connected with. I'm scrolling over here. She's connected to Infinity Property. Y'all know that. Look, 5/22, May 22, they got Infinity Property. So let's scroll on down with the phone numbers. They got email addresses. Not what I'm looking. People connected to now. I will let y'all. Marsau Scott, age 42. Then over here you can pull up all they records. Marsau really don't have no records.
Yes,
he really
he don't.
And y'all, it is listed that this girl got eight charges. Criminal record. Let's go with the first one. Criminal trespassing. Agency, Chatham County Magistrate Court. Latisha Marie Moore. Case number 1820078T11615. Charges criminal trespasses. Then she have a drug charge in 2011 in Birmingham, Alabama. Booking date 8/25/2011. Prisoner ID 211100908. Remark offenses code 3599. This happened in 2011, y'all. Got a drug charge. Then she got
Okay.
criminal
Ooh, that is good.
Y'all finish the rest.
That is good, Black
That's
Titanic.
tomorrow. I'll give y'all the whole everything. But it pissed me off because they are doing Keke like that and they are criminals.
Exactly.
Why? And not only that, with Kimmy, your old man was a drug lord. Allegedly, I got his record pulled up. Why can't you discuss that with everybody sitting at the goddamn table?
Yes,
Well, y'all discuss this girl drug charges. UPOC. I'm finna look
right.
that up for y'all.
And,
Okay,
and what
Chris.
and what Black Titanic is saying, Kimmy need to walk on. She need to remember she got eggshells all over her floor. Remember, she stated she walks on eggshells at home, and she really do because allegedly, like Black Titanic said, she don't want us to start pulling up Maurice because now Black Titanic, when she means that, she got it. She already got her evidence. And we've just been waiting on to report that, but that's up to Black Titanic when she's ready to release that. But
Okay,
you
I'm
gotta walk
finna
on
read.
eggshells.
Sorry.
Tell her walk on eggshells, Black Titanic.
That's
Now
right.
I'm gonna read to y'all what she got charged with UPOC. Controls possession of controlled substance. Example of this include possession of a controlled substance. It could have been cocaine, y'all. It could have been heroin. It could have been methamphetamine, or it could have been prescription medication. In
What
this
the heck?
case, a person faces a minimum sentence of 1 year and a day up to 10 years in penitentiary and up to a $15,000 fine. But what I do know about that case is that but they kept her a long time because they wouldn't give her no bond. I do know that. And she ended up have to go to some kind of program, and I believe it's the same goddamn program that Keke going through right now.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Allegedly. But that's
And
what the report say.
right. And she's trying to throw all of Kiki's uh, addiction in her face and bring it to the whole forefront, but she ain't talking about her. She don't know when she start talking about Keke, that makes people start looking at her too. Why are you trying to be so hard and bringing everything about Keke, about what she's going through, which is an illness, versus what you was doing, which is not an illness. You was just doing what you do. That's why you got all the mug shots.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
she
How can they
needs
talk about
to
Kiki?
realize that.
How can they talk about Kiki when they doing something that's way worse than what she did?
Yeah.
Way, way, way,
And
way worse.
right. And next week we're going to see that scene, I guess, because that ended there. We're going to see that scene where after they kick Keke out of the backyard and her husband, we're going to see that scene where they sitting at that long. They pulled those two
Mm-hmm.
photo
Table.
tables together and discussing Keke without her being there.
And
And
Kimmy,
and I don't like what Kimmy did, throwing her out like that.
yeah,
No,
throwing her out, but
right. But Keke
won't
is
throw
part of
that
the
butter
family
ball
too.
out.
We got to remember that's Keisha's cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Here
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
Yes, here's that
Mm-hmm.
scene. They sitting all around under the
Yeah,
bright lights discussing
yeah.
her like. And look at Martell, his stink butt.
I
Ooh,
know.
Lord.
His nosy behind gonna be in there,
You
all
you
up in the
notice
women's
when his
business.
Kiki's husband was moving, Maurice was getting out of the way. I mean,
That's
Marceau
right.
was getting out of the way, and
Oh, he
even
ran.
Martell was trying to move. He was
Lenore
getting
said
out
he
of the way.
ran.
Oh, he
He
didn't get
ran
out the
too.
way. He ran.
Right. They know they don't want no smoke
But
with
you know,
Kiki's husband because Kiki's husband don't play.
Black
He don't
Titanic
play with
is
you.
on to something because I'm
That's
gonna tell
right.
you like this: for Kimmy to sit at that table
Huh.
as if she's doing an intervention, and as she know for a fact, like she was
Please.
in the room with this girl while she was getting high,
Yeah.
is it's misleading. It's untrue. It's misleading. It's deflecting. It's trying to throw it off on something else to make us focus on something else.
Mm-hmm.
Plain as day. You ain't even a part of the family. You don't even go around Kiki that much for you to even insinuate. You're going by
Right.
what Maurice, I mean, what Marsau and Tisha is saying. And we all know just because you say something out your mouth don't mean it's true.
That
And
is
watch you
true.
don't push Maurice out the door when he on there disrespecting her for JJ and all that other stuff.
Right.
Why she ain't pushing
Thank
him out
you.
the door?
Hmm,
She won't
Yeah.
push him out the door though.
hmm.
Yeah.
Like she
She didn't
pushed
even give
Kiki
her a
out.
chance.
Right.
She just all she heard was Kiki name and she went into flight
She
mode.
gotta go.
Yeah.
She gotta
Yeah.
go. And she did it
Yeah.
instantly.
Kimmy is
But
really
won't
becoming one of those Stepford wives, isn't
yeah,
she?
but won't kick him out for all the disrespect he's did to
Right.
her.
Right.
Can I
Now,
answer Greta Lee's? Greta Lee keep asking. Pinkie asked BT that question about charging Stormy and having her picked up.
yeah.
I did all I done can. I done called. I done went down there. I done went down to the court. I done did everything. And she's still running and they still ain't picked her up. But one day, Greta, one day,
Hmm.
Greta, they gonna get her.
It's
I
gonna
just
go
Mm-hmm.
got all
away.
the patience in the world. I ain't even tripping on it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
that
right,
may
because
be
it.
one
That's
of the
right.
reasons she's trying to get out of Huntsville and get back to Mississippi too,
Exactly.
allegedly. Because she
Exactly.
knows she got a warrant for arrest. And getting to Mississippi probably would help her out.
Yeah, she
Get her
played the
off
sick
that
act.
show,
She
period.
played the sick act too. Like, oh, she was so sick. Yeah, like you
Yeah.
sick, all right. Yeah, sure you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, she lied to y'all. I went down
Hmm.
there. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't go. I went down there the next day to see if there was a hospital. Child, what's the one? What you call them kind of clinic? Workman compensation
Urgent
clinic?
care, urgent care, or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, urgent care clinic.
Oh,
Oh
she's
my
full of
goodness,
it.
God.
Like Titanic, that woman is full of it. I think, it's all of the above with Stormy.
Right.
Allegedly, the liens on her house. Allegedly, the product going downhill. Allegedly, running from the popo from doing what she did to Black Titanic. Allegedly,
Hmm.
I think it's a whole bunch of stuff, and she sees she can't keep up. She can't
Mm-hmm.
Right.
afford that property and
Uh-uh.
ain't maintaining
And
no
don't forget about the
consistent
warehouses she
income.
can't pay for. She keeps running from warehouse to warehouse. She still, those people still want their money allegedly at the
Well, no
warehouse.
warehouse. Well, her mama Shay Mail talking about Mail ain't got no warehouse. I went down there. I talked to that man. That man Stormy. I think Stormy was over $4,000 for one of the
Woo.
warehouses. Every warehouse she goes, she on
Wow.
paint.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that,
Allegedly.
and she probably racked up a bill at the one she's at now. And getting out of Dodge, to going back to Jackson, Mississippi.
Hmm.
Y'all got to
So
think about it.
nobody can't see she got to downsize size and live within her means now.
Right.
They're all fronters. They all want to portray to be more than
Than
they
what they
are,
are. Right. They're
and then once it starts tumbling down, she ain't gonna stay in Huntsville to let everybody know she failed. She gonna
right.
go to a new state and try to pretend to be something she's not there.
Right. That is true.
Well,
But
I do know in Mississippi, she got a bad rap there for her Canvas beauty products.
yeah.
Really?
That's why she ran to Huntsville. Now
Yeah.
Huntsville done
Mm-hmm.
found her out.
Yep.
She
She might
ran
go
to
to
TikTok.
Georgia.
And
She
TikTok running her
ran to
off there
TikTok
too.
is left.
Yeah. TikTok
Yeah.
done found her out now.
Yep. I done
Hmm
seen her reviews
And
on
one thing
TikTok.
about TikTok,
Yeah.
when they're on TikTok, those young people, they're gonna drag
Yeah.
her. They
A lot
don't
of these
have no
young.
mercy on you.
Yep. There's a couple of
They'll
young
just,
women.
She cussed my granddaughter out this
yeah,
weekend. Stormy did.
yeah. Tell
Mm-mm.
them
Oh,
about what
really?
happened with that,
She's a
Black
Hmm
Titanic. She
she's a
didn't know
ghetto.
who was speaking
You know,
to.
my granddaughter 26, so she was over there on TikTok. That's where she hang out at. And Stormy popped up on and the reason Stormy popped up because everybody was on Stormy. Stormy arguing with everybody about their
Mhm.
product,
Mm-hmm. I
the
bet.
Candy Beauty product. They want their money back. So
That's
my
right.
granddaughter asked, she asked, said the product ain't no good. Can I have my money back? She started cussing at her. And then that's when my daughter revealed to her who she was. Now my granddaughter said first, she said, yeah, you cussing at us like you do that little old lady in Huntsville. And then she said,
Ooh.
Stormy said, you talking about that goddamn BT? Stormy said, she said,
Ooh.
yeah, BT, my grandmama. And they got into it. And said Stormy got to calling my name and yelling, and she flipped out over there over my name. And
What?
yeah, she said,
Yeah, she
mm-hmm.
got dragged. That was what, this
That's
weekend
exactly.
Yeah, that was this
Friday?
weekend. But
Yeah.
see, she messing with a different element now, all
That's
right?
right.
Right.
That's
You
right.
messing with some young kids, and nothing I
That's
can
right.
do, Stormy,
That's
ain't
right.
nothing I can
That's
She ain't
right.
got
do.
me.
That's
maybe
right,
her
Black
grandkids
Titanic.
gonna tell them to stop.
TikTok ain't
I
nothing but
can't
young
call
people.
her off. Ain't no calling her off. In this state, you the senior citizen store because they between
Exactly.
18 and then they mid 20s, and
Exactly.
you
You the
are.
grandmother of TikTok
You
now.
are, and if they get old to you, I feel so sorry for you. Stop it. I'm
Look at
just
that
playing.
Titanic. She's gonna call her grandkids off. She's gonna let them go.
I
I'm
seen a
just
couple of I
playing
seen a
with
couple
her,
of young
but
I seen
Oh, Lord.
a couple of
Oh
young
my
women on
God.
clip
That
of
was so
TikTok
funny.
putting on her lotion, and they were saying there's no smell. It smells like beeswax. Young woman, about 20 something. She was trying on,
Yeah.
the body glaze, and she
Yeah.
said it's no.
Oh
Stormy's
Lord.
so twisted. She's trying to say that those are millimeters that are saying that is her that product is bad, that it's not normal customers. They
No.
want to
Uh-uh.
blame the millimeters or male
No.
supporters for everything. No, those are regular people. Them people ain't got
No,
nothing to do with that.
you have
they
to look at it.
children almost. They
Right.
young
These
kids.
are TikTokers. I
Mhm.
don't think they're too busy trying to buy some products or be a millimeter. They're too busy dancing and doing everything else. Those are TikToks, okay? And
And they went by her word. That's what they did over
That's what
there.
they
they
did.
ate her
Yeah.
up. The senior
And do
citizen.
y'all know that's why I got cussed out over that canvas donut glaze? That's what I was coming to get. And,
Yup.
and,
Yes, Black
and it's already
Titanic.
in the Better Business Bureau too. Canvas,
Right.
they not getting their products.
Wow.
The
Right.
canvas
Okay.
building,
Who
Sorry,
said that
y'all.
somebody, TikTok had
allegedly.
videos of her bad products and everything? And thank you for everybody that just came in. Little Paul Let in the game who said that melanated energy. And then I know somebody else did come through. Let me see. If I miss you, welcome to the Pink House. Okay.
I'm waving y'all. I gotta go.
Do I know we was Wanda was telling off on
We'll be
everybody,
over there, Black Titanic, to see you in a little while.
huh?
No, I'm not going. I'm going live tomorrow morning. But
Okay.
listen, I gotta go. Pinky, I gotta go.
Okay, I know you got to go. All right,
All
but we're
right,
gonna
bye,
go
y'all.
listen.
Love
Bye.
y'all.
Love you.
All right,
Love
love you
you.
too.
Love you.
Okay,
Bye.
okay, and we're gonna
Bye.
go ahead. You're gonna miss the video, but you can
I
finish
gotta
it up.
go though. I gotta
Oh, I
go,
know you
babe.
got to go. Yes.
Uh,
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and finish up with the video with Keke and everything.
Miss Pinky, I
Um,
might have to step out too.
okay, you can. I dropped the link for anybody else that want to come up.
Okay, and I'll come
Let
back. I'll
me go
come back
ahead.
up if you still. I'll come
Thank
back up
you.
if you're still
Huh?
here.
Sure.
I said I'll come back up if you're still here.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
be.
know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cheryl. All
Okay, I'll
right,
be back. Okay.
I know you will. All
Okay.
right, now let's go ahead and do the one. We're gonna do the one for the um. We're gonna show the scene. Let me show you this scene. This is the last scene that is gonna come last, but we got other scenes that we're gonna work up to. But this is the main one that what I call we call this the baptism. She's going to get baptized. All right. Let me just pull it up right quick. Oh Lord. Let me just get it. And I did drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Also, yes, I see you in the house, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming in. And Stacy, let me see. Hi, Stacy. How you doing? Can you hear me? Stacy?
Yes, I can hear
Can you
you.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Let me okay. All right. Now thank you for coming up and everything. Before I go on to a new slide, is there anything that you want to say about what we just got through talking about?
Yes, I wanted to say it's not just one video up on Stormy on TikTok. They have like 4 or 5 videos up.
Ooh,
So it couldn't be Melody because these are people that just tried her product and
Right.
they're totally dissatisfied. They say she changed the texture of it. It smells like beeswax, and and some of them even said it had like a chemical smell to it.
Ooh,
And so it ain't just one person on TikTok that's complaining about her products. It's a lot of people.
it's a lot of
And
them.
yeah, and that's why she probably got mad at Black Titanic, because she's probably upset because everybody is, she's being called out and everybody is seeing what she's about. They know
Right.
she's fraud now,
Right.
and she
So,
can't sell that product anymore. So that's why she's upset about that.
oh, and because I remember when she went off on Black Titanic's grandkids, uh, granddaughter that was on the site, and I heard that one and
Yeah,
everything, and so she with the TikTokers, they're they don't have time to say I'm a millimeter and sit in a chat.
right.
They too busy dancing and doing everything else. They're moving fast. They got a lot of things going on and
Well,
everything.
the new millennials, you can't just pull the wool over their eyes.
No,
They're
oh no,
yeah, they're gonna investigate everything, and you really got to be legitimate to mess with the young people these days.
that is true. Because they would, and then once they find out what's going on, they're gonna send it to everybody. They
Right.
would have everybody on it. Oh my God, Stormy messed with the wrong people when she because seemed like she left YouTube and decided she's gonna go over to TikTok or something. And
Hmm.
unless they just brought it up, I don't know. But she is fooling with the wrong people now.
Exactly.
Yeah, and now she is the citizen. They are the young people, and she's the elder now. That's what she got. Miss Titanic, the elder. Oh my God. I need to do a post about that.
Right.
Put her up and say she's the elder. Oh yes, I'm gonna try that. See what
The
she
elder
may get
of
mad at
TikTok.
me.
The elder of TikTok.
Yes, she may get mad at me. Oh Lord, yes, they're easily fooled by the new generation. Oh my God, they aren't easily fooled. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, that is good. I'm glad to have you up. Let me bring up this little slide here, and then we're gonna go ahead and get into the video with Mel and Keke as well. But I just love this here. So I'm gonna go ahead and just bring this one up so y'all can see it. I just love it. Here it is. Wait, let me see where I put it. I be putting things everywhere. Let me just see. Okay, here it is. So here it is, guys. Oh Lord, you all see that? I called. She's getting a baptism. She didn't know she did come dressed for it. She got on white, right?
Right. And hoes.
Oh yes. And what she said, be mad, scratch your ass. I don't give a F. Ooh, I don't give a F. Ooh, I love that. I just loved it. I'm gonna post this later on as a short because I think it's so funny. Now, I just had to do that. I just had to do it, guys. I just had to do it. Okay, now let's go ahead and listen to. We're gonna pull up the show with Melanie and everything and go through that. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Let me see, do I have it up? Here it is. And I may have to do something when it comes to the sound. Um, um, and I'm going to pause it and I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to show both of them and then I'm going to pause it so you all can see it. Okay, let me get to well, it's not going to show both of them. But so let me go ahead and play it. I'm not going to run it as a play like that because I don't want no strikes from YouTube. I notice when I don't play the music at the same, the volume at the same time, or I slow down anything like that, it's not as a big problem. But when I play it together, it causes a problem. And
Yeah, I thought you could slow it down or either speed it up and not get in
yeah,
trouble.
yeah. Now, and y'all also, Stacy and Madon and everybody in the chat, let me know if you all can hear this, okay? If you can't hear it, please
Okay.
let me know right away. And let me see. What you call? I love it what you all are saying here in the chat. Oh, Keke is a hero. She is a hero because she finally decided. Because remember, she used to always say, "Myself, she didn't, but she never said. She always do this. But it was like, come on, girl, come on, tell it. And then she come on another episode. Oh Lord, we've been waiting and waiting. So now she finally did it. Okay,
She
and
found
I'm
her
happy
voice.
about it. Huh?
She found her voice.
She found her voice at last. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Hi, Liv, Laugh and Love. Thank you for coming into the Pink House. We're just getting ready to play the video on this scene here with Melanie and Keke at the restaurant having lunch. And Melanie looking so beautiful in those shorts. I mean, and then Keke looks so well. She looks well and everything. They should see that. She looks well. I don't see anything that Marsau and Tisha is talking about. Okay. I think that was editing, cutting out what she was saying. Okay. All right. Okay. And if y'all can hear, just please let me know because we're going to break this down too. All right.
Marsau was there, and they all, the two of them, hooked up with Marsau and had a threesome. Has this ex-boyfriend, and this ex-boyfriend is saying that he broke up with her because he found out things about her and Marsau. So the ex-boyfriend confirmed that something was going on, and he found out about it between her and Marsau. Yes. Oh my God. So at this point, I'm thinking about taking it to Tisha. I know you do. You know, I still live with myself and know that information and not make sure that she knows too. I don't see me being able to talk to her and be around her and not tell her this information. So I invited her over. I said, okay, when you have a chance tomorrow, come by. I want to talk to you about something. Yeah. Next day comes and goes. No word from her, period. You ain't heard for that. Well, this is what happens. This guy, he said that he actually sent Tisha a message because he wanted to talk to her. Oh. And she didn't respond. She don't want to know. Next thing I know, Tisha's calling me like, did you call this boy asking him questions about me and Marsau? Yeah. I'm like, no, that was not how it went. This is not something that I went to see. This is something that is being brought to me. And she was like, well, you know, I feel like that's a little shady. I said, you came to me about firing my I was like, hold on. So they wanted.
Now, did anybody have any questions on that one so far? She's getting there. She's getting there about the threesome and everything. You are very welcome, Pinkie. Thank you, Linda, for all you're doing. Thank you. 70 and 74. Thank you. Now she's talking about that threesome that allegedly, okay, and she said that, Marsau was out at the club and so came out to the club and then met up with another girl. And then they think they had a threesome. Okay. And Melanie, the threesome, she's just enjoying herself, I guess, because she's just really having fun right now. Okay. Because she's seeing the shoes is on the other foot. And I think that's having something to do with the allegedly firing of the those executives for the old network, and I think it has something to do with that because, like I said, the contract allegedly with Marsau the Scots, Tisha and Marsau is supposed to have been actually. They talked about it and had it allegedly redone or whatever, because they need to show either they do what they're supposed to do in the contract or out of here. Do what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to show your, this is a reality show. And if you don't want to show your reality, kick boots. Okay, kick boots. And now they're seeing what Melanie did happen to her all from the beginning of the season until not the season, actually from the beginning of the show up until now. You know, because they all was coming at her, everybody, all of them, the Scots, Maurice, Marsau, Kimmy. Kimmy was like riding the fence, but all along she was still trying to pretend like she was the peacemaker. She wasn't no peacemaker. She was just messy, just messy. And we all had an eye on Kimmy. Nobody cared much about Kimmy. Now Kimmy is just in the same boat where they are. She's on that Scott boat, and she's a Scott. So no, Kimmy, you're done. We're done with you. Okay. And also now they're sending Latisha and Marsau is in the grease, in the hot grease, fish grease, and they can't take the fish grease now. They're getting hot. So yes, they don't want to show their reality. So that's why they're trying to throw it off on Keke while and trying to pretend like, oh no, 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 we didn't do anything. No, 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 no. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish with this part. And I do see y'all's questions. I do see them there. Your comments.
Latisha wanted you to fire your mom, who ain't accused of sleeping with her husband. But she wants who's the one accused of sleeping with her husband to stay by her side. That's what I'm saying. Stay by her side with the person. That's what I'm saying, David. I'm like, I'm really kind of seeing how you moving too. It's the one spreading this stuff. This stuff is being spread by other people that he's named. You think she had heard about it before now? Yes. She had. Well, I'm so sorry. Let me tell you something. You are really serious. Now, hold on. So, girl, did you fire your mom? No. She feels like maybe I was being disloyal to her in that moment by not telling her as soon as she thought I should. And I said, actually, I was going to tell you. I called you out and invited you over. I prayed about it real heavy because I know this is time. Yeah. However, you didn't show up. That's on you, not me. And she was like, well, you can call me. That's it. Some things you want to be right there face to face. That's what I think. Because she asked you. I wanted to deliver this face to face. That's right. And she just kept on with, well, why do you tell me what? This is why. I'm testing you why you're not listening. All kind of excuses to blame me. No, don't blame me. Don't go there with me. Sometimes people don't want to know and they don't want to hear. They don't want to listen. And you have to let them stay where they at and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? I really had intentions to have her back. I don't like my cousin looking stupid. That's right. I don't like her looking like a fool and an idiot. And I really want to team up with her and jump on his ass. That's what I really want to do. I'm so frustrated with so many.
Did y'all hear that part? She really want to team up with Tisha and jump on it. Now that's what you call love from a cousin. And she's been trying to show Keisha love and grace all this time. And Keisha, I think it pushed her to the edge when she walked up to give Keisha a hug. And it just went, you know. Did y'all have anything to say so far about that part? LaDon and Stacy?
I do. I think that Keke automatically, even if they grew up rough under, Uncle Wanda's
Yeah,
scrutiny and jealousy and competition with them, Keke still had her heart open to still try to at least be there for her cousin. And
right.
it's just not reciprocated, and I'm glad she see it now because Keke was coming from a good place. She did not want to be involved, but they made her involved. So now
Yeah,
she was trying to be there for her cousin. Her cousin didn't want to receive it or see it. Oh well, but I stand with Keke. Keke didn't do anything wrong. She did what she was expected to do. If you find something about your cousin's husband, you're supposed to call her and say something to her about it.
right.
Some like Mel said, some people don't want to hear it. They don't want to see it.
That is true. You're right about that. What do you have to say, Stacy, on that one?
Well,
what I have to say about Keke is, if you guys will remember, like a couple seasons back, Keke have always been on Tisha's side, like you guys said.
Yes, she
And Wanda did try to put, a wall, a wedge
a
between them.
wedge between them. She
Yeah, she
did from
tried to
day
put a
one.
wedge between them. And they were always able to overcome this. And Tisha was willing to be Kiki's friend. But she got mad because when she was mad at Mel, Keke went to that party, the one that Kimmy said that everybody was talking about Tisha at, and they
Right,
really wasn't. She said Keke was talking about her cousin and her cousin
right,
wasn't there. I forgot
right,
what party it was, but it was when Tisha and Mel was mad at each other, and
right.
Mel had a party, and it's like ever since Tisha noticed that Keke was still going to be Mel's friend, whether her and Mel was not friends or not. It's like she started coming at Keke.
That
It's
is
it's like,
true.
yeah, she started coming at Keke and just started being against her. And Marceau is a lot like Nesto. He doesn't commit
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of heinous crimes like Nesto does, but he wanna keep Tisha separated from Keke because he know Keke have all the tea about him and what
right.
he's doing. He knew Mel had all the tea about him. So he's trying to get Tisha away from Keke and Mel. Anybody that know what he doing, he don't want Tisha being friends with him.
That is true.
And
And
and I
that
think
is
they tried
true.
to and I think they tried to demonize Keke to take the deflection off of their marriage because allegedly everybody is saying that they really not together like that.
Hmm.
And so
Right.
to take the attention off of them not being married, because Tisha's so happy about her marriage, she's just happy to have a husband. So in order to take the heat off of them and take the picture off of them, they try to deflect and try to put it on Keke and everybody else in the cast. To me,
That is, you know what? I agree with both of y'all wholeheartedly. Kiki she was trying to do the right thing by inviting her over, calling her up on the phone, and talking about it. If she had talked about it in the house at Kiki's house when Kiki invited her over, she wouldn't have all this stuff going on. But no, she thought, like somebody said, that who was that? That Kiki was going to be waiting in the house for her. Somebody said that. I pulled it up somewhere. But Kiki, she thought, wait, here it is. Here it is, right here. Melanie said this. Kiki jealous because Melanie was not waiting at home, angry and hungry. Oh no, Kimmy jealous because Melanie was not waiting at home, angry and hungry, waiting for a man that doesn't want her. But oh, I thought. But Kiki wasn't waiting at home either. But she gave her a chance. She didn't take it, and then a boyfriend calls her, reach out to her. I mean, and wanted to talk to her about it and everything. So, like Kiki said, this is coming to me. She ain't going out to find nothing. It's coming to her. She ain't got
Mhm.
nothing to do with Marsau and these women or that woman sleeping together. She ain't got nothing to do that. She can't control. But Marsau on past seasons. He, what's her name? Tisha, copy and paste, have nothing in it, no energy to come at Martell. Remember all this when Martell used to be spreading this stuff around how he had 20 women? He started
Mhm.
it on the show. He got 20 women and everything.
Mhm.
But Kiki never came up Martell with nothing, no energy at all. But that Kiki said, or that Melanie said, she ready to act like a big bear, ready to jump on him. Oh Lord. But she wasn't ready for the smoke with Kiki. That's all I got to say. Kiki came at her hard. Uh, thank you for y'all. Thank you for that. Thank you, Stacy and Ladon. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and I'll play the rest of it so we can get through this. Oh my, oh my God, this is too much.
Anything's gonna fall on. There's so much right now. Girl, y'all need to sit down and talk. Like, we're right on. I'm just saying, how she gonna be more upset with you than she is at the girl that keeps being a right. Sleeping with? I don't understand. I'm just sorry now. This is not what does it have to listen, I think I'm holding it back with Tisha. But see, at this point, I'm about ready to be like, look, Tisha, God dang. Come on, girl, open your eyes because For far too long, Tisha's chosen to believe her gaslighting husband over her own flesh and blood. Tisha needs to face what's happening. And she can't hide from me or the truth forever. I can't put up with it much longer. Do you think that is true? I don't think that he had a threesome with that girl and another girl. Do you think that Marsau and had something going on? I don't know. What does Tisha say? Where there is smoke, that's what's pertaining to my marriage at the time. Yes. Where there is smoke, there is fire. That's what she said pertaining to my marriage. So what I'm gonna say is where there is smoke, there's fire. And goddamn, it's smoke and flames, what I'm seeing over here. Not only that, there's another thing. Yeah. Did you see
Okay, before we get to what she's saying about Stormy, what did Melanie say? Where there's smoke? But this is from Keisha. Keisha said this. Where there's smoke, there's fire. She said it. And then Melanie said, no, where there's smoke and fire, there's also flames. It's burning up. It's burning up hot. So tell me, guys, what do you all think about? Wait, let me see what Melanie in it. She said, Tisha not happy. She just doesn't want the world to know she is a failure like her mother. I kind of believe that. I thought about that. Have y'all thought about that? LaDonna or Stacy, have y'all thought about that?
Yeah.
That Tisha don't want the world to know she's like going to be a failure or can fail like her mother or vice versa.
Well, I think Tisha is just trying to keep up with the Joneses, and she can't. And when they were scheming and scamming and had all that money, they were both just fine. They were happy. And now that the bottom is falling out and all these lawsuits coming up and, you know, everything is going on, now she want to cry about everything and want people to feel sorry for her. But she had no sympathy for Melody when she was going through her divorce. She had no sympathy for Keke when she was going through her problems with the drugs. Now that Melody came out on top, and it looked like Keke's coming out on top. Keke actually looked better than Tisha do now.
Oh yeah, because we ain't worried about all the mug shots and all the other stuff and scheming and taking from the community. We're not talking about how they trying to build houses for kids and putting the money in their pocket. None of that stuff. Woo.
Right.
You're right.
And now that Keke and Melody on top, neither her or Marsau like that. They don't like that. They want them to stay on the bottom, like them.
Bottom. You're exactly right. Oh my Lord, that is just too much. I told my friend, this is Gretelly. I told my friend her man was cheating. She did not want to deal with it and turned a blind eye. People will do that. Yeah, they will. You go tell them anything about their man, they have a fit and they be ready to cuss you out and jump on you. It's like don't bang bang the messenger. I'm not bang bang. Well, don't pow me because I'm telling you something. Oh Lord.
Well, how do you feel about that, Miss Pinkie? Do you think people should tell when their husbands is cheating, or do you think you should not say anything?
Depends on it depends on the person. What I mean by this, the relationship I have with them. If I know they are hothead and oh Lord, and they're the type of pop off on you. You know whether your friend is the type would pop off on you and beat you up over that. I'm going to be quiet. If I tell, I'm going to tell her by phone. Oh, I'm going to call her up and tell her. I ain't going to tell her, call her out for lunch and let her know, or call her to my house. Oh, no. I'll call you by phone and let you know. Oh, what about you? Would you bring them in front of you, or would you do it by phone, or how would you do it?
Well, I would do like my mom did. I wouldn't say anything, but I'll point them to the direction where the heat is headed.
Oh, that is a good idea.
When my ex-husband was cheating on me and he was cheating, it was like they call over the bridge in my town. So my mom said, you need to stop sleeping so much. Get in your car, drive around, and go ride over the bridge and see what's going on. Like Melody told Tisha, get you a babysitter and pull up at the black club and see what's going on. That's how I would do it. I wouldn't just come out and say it. but I would throw some hints and point her to the direction of where the heat is at.
Oh, that is a good idea to take the heat off you, because if the person see it for themselves, they can't question nothing. They're going to go straight to the source, him,
There you go.
and then the side chick.
Right.
They see them both together. You can neutralize them right there. Talk to them right there. Do whatever you're going to do.
Pull the cheaters on them.
Right. And you can look, and then you can go and say, I guess I may give them a ringside seat. If they're going to be at that restaurant, I'll sneak in and hide back in the back and just wait for the smoke and just watch it.
Well, that's what Joey Greco do on cheaters, and so I think that's the best option.
Just go and hide so you can see. Oh my
Right.
God, that is true. Oh my God. I like the way your mom said that is a good idea. That is good. That keeps you out of it and just point them. And that's what Mel actually tried to do with Keke when she had her at that restaurant long time ago. That was
Right.
several seasons ago.
Right.
At the very beginning, she was telling Keke, Keke was going off about her marriage and everything, trying to
Tisha.
deflect. Right. You know what I'm talking about, that scene?
Are you talking about she was talking to Tisha or Keke?
Yeah, Tisha, Melanie was talking to Tisha at a restaurant. LaDonna, are
Yeah.
you there?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I thought I said to myself, she must be doing something.
I'm here.
Yeah, LaDonna and Shirley, Stacy, that scene where Melanie was at the had Keisha at the restaurant, and they were sitting down face to face, and she said, you may need to drive up. Remember that? Drive up, get them kids, get a babysitter, get a babysitter for your kids, and get in that car and drive up. And Keisha didn't want to hear it then. If she was smart enough, she didn't have to tell Melanie she was doing it. One day when he said he's going out and he's not coming home, that's a good time for Wanda to come over and babysit. Come babysit the kids, or drop them off and drive up. But no, she couldn't do that. Did you have anything to say about that, LaDon?
Of course, Tisha didn't want to hear that coming from Mel, because that's having to admit to a woman that you're in a secret competition in your head with, that something's not perfect in your life. She want to only point out what's wrong in somebody else's life. She would never want nobody to think that there's something going on. So she would never admit that.
Not to
Keke
Mel.
is the one on that stage, that first reunion Keke was on there, is the one that said she used to talk to me about the stuff.
Right.
But he got in between their relationship, the cousins, so
Right.
that Tisha didn't have nobody else to lean on. But there's been stuff going on.
Right. That
So
is. You're
coming
right.
from
Stuff been
Mel,
going on.
yeah, so coming from Mel, I see Tisha.
I'm sorry. I turned it back on
Sorry,
too
my
soon.
dog.
Oh, okay. Your fur baby. Okay.
Cállate la boca. You shut your mouth.
Okay. Oh, my Lord.
Stacy, take over for a minute while I get this fur.
Okay.
No
All right.
But yeah,
Get him on
Marsau
the
is
show.
acting
Put
like
yourself on mute
Nestor.
then. Okay.
He's trying to keep her. He's trying to keep her separated from everybody, so nobody won't tell anything on him. And they're trying to deflect all the energy to Keke to keep the heat off of them in their marriage, because they're failing on so many levels. They're failing their marriage. They're failing their businesses. The popo looking for them. They got all kind of lawsuits. They got a lot going on right now that they really don't want the public to know about, that they think they're keeping private, and we already know.
Right. And then they don't want nobody to go start digging up too many of their records, looking into why this and that Black Titanic already found. But they're trying to keep, like you're saying, everything pushed down where nobody knows. So look over here at Keke. Don't look at me. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh my God. And he really don't want Melanie around Tisha. Copy and paste. He don't want her nowhere near, because Melanie, like she said, that's a strong Melanie. Melanated, come on up. How you doing today?
Hi, Pinkie. Hi, panel. Hi, Lazon. And hi, ma'am. I don't know who you are, but I say hi.
That's LaDon and Stacy.
Hi, Stacy. Yeah, I heard your name earlier. How you doing, Stacy?
I'm good. How you doing today?
I'm well.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Chad. I know y'all see me talking, right?
Yeah. What do you got to say about this scene here?
I was in the chat talking, and you know, when I watch Tisha and I see how she operates, I noticed that there's a lot of women that has that same like childish mindset, and it's because like they got married early. They never lived on their own, and autumn years has passed, and I think Melody was her last lifeline to like, you know, escape that, you know, house with
Right.
Marsau. That's why she was like taken to Melody so tightly. But Marsau saw that, and that's why he broke their relationship up. I think Tisha's a scared girl. I got a friend like that right now that she has kids that she had outside, and he made her give them kids to their family that the father had, and like, you know, kept his kids and kept her with him. And she cries every day for her kids. And I'm like, girl, leave him with your kids and go get your other kids. And she's like, no, I can't leave him. And I'm like, this is crazy. These men be having these women like really brainwashed and believing that they can't make it on their own.
He made her give up her kids.
Two, there was one that she had when she met him, and then there was one when she left. When she tried to leave him, she had a baby outside, and he was like, don't bring that baby back in the house. And she went back to him because she didn't want to, like, you know, be responsible and take care of all her kids. And it was I don't know, I don't understand, but you know, I think that when women start off and they, you know, go into a marriage early in life, like in their early 20s, you know, late teens, whatever, I think that it snatches their independence from them when there's only like if they're not able to, like, you know, maintain themselves, they should not be getting married. I believe that's wholeheartedly because it makes you depend. It not me, but I don't know, but them.
Right.
It makes women dependent. I don't know. I can't believe it. That was crazy. Melody went and got her degree. She was already provided. So I think that's where she knew she could like leave him and be good. But Tisha, from what I'm hearing, Marsau was always the breadwinner.
Right. And so she may feel that if he leaves, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Right.
Like, and she's afraid her mom may look at her as a disappointment. That although she knows I think Wanda knows what Marsau is doing. I really do. You can't nobody tell me she don't know. And I think she's so afraid that if she leaves Marsau, her mom is going to look not be happy. One ain't, but you got to remember, one that she's just crazy and uneducated and wild.
Right, like she never had, like I don't like watching. Like I believe that her mother like never demonstrated, you know, like all she taught her was crime. Like that was the only, like she didn't teach her any skills. She didn't teach her like anything to be resourceful. To like, it's crazy. But I'm like, Tisha needs to just. She don't even read. Like she couldn't even read the label before she put it up there. Like, come on now, this is rudimentary. This is kindergarten here. Like. Reading is fundamental. How are you not reading anything? Marsau doesn't read. Nobody reads.
And
I'm trying to figure out how she have all those degrees and can't read.
I don't believe she got degrees. I really do believe the Alabama school system need to put a cease and desist on Tisha from saying that. There's no way.
That makes them look bad. That really is. And I think Wanda needs to stop talking about that. Keep saying that, because one is the one that keeps bringing it to the forefront. She got 3 degrees? Okay, if she got 3 degrees, this was somebody need to ask Wanda. Okay, she was in the chat earlier. Content creator, prosperity. Question for you, if you're still in the chat, next time you do Wanda, ask Wanda, because she got a dictionary for Wanda, so she can decipher.
Yeah, that's
why
funny.
I go over to get learn, figure out what Wanda is talking about, because otherwise I can't understand Wanda. So I go over there to listen, so I can understand Wanda a lot better. Y'all need to go over to her website at night, because she's always on at night, and
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta listen to you say. I can't do it. I can't listen to it that long. I just can't.
I know. LaDon,
I
are you
can't.
there?
I listen to you talk about her. I can't listen to that woman.
I know, but she Prosperity explains it to you. She deciphered it for you. She helped you to
Only
break
three
it
things
down.
are true, and the millions of other things she say is false. So I just can't wait
I
until
know.
one little
Well,
truth
Wanda
comes
lies
through.
every time, but she slips out. She slips. That's how she's. You know how she don't realize she's spilling the beans on her own daughter and husband. She does it
Mhm,
every
Right.
time.
All right.
mhm. And that's why that's your job to sit and listen to it, and then it's my job to come over and listen to
I
you talk
just
about
want
it.
to listen to
Now
Wanda.
you can't even pay
You
me
know
right
what?
now to go over there. I just
When I
can't.
go, it's like, okay. Although when I'm over there, I'll be trying to understand. It's like, what did she just say? Well, what are you talking about? Because I did ask this morning, what is a 304? And I didn't know what that was. And then she said a 2x2 or something. What did she say? 2x2. What is that? And and it's like, I think it was a 2x2 I asked. What is a 2x2? She be saying, I was thinking, okay, what's a 304?
Mm.
And I had to ask this morning, what is a 304? And okay, I understand that now. Okay. So
Right.
I have to figure it out. One, she's a mystery to me.
Yeah.
She's a mystery. Now we're gonna go ahead and get into the other part where it's what's her name? Stormy and her husband.
Well,
You
let me
know.
ask one more question
Oh,
about
go ahead.
Tisha.
Go ahead.
So you guys, you remember they said she just finished school and she had just got a real estate license. She said she was going to be able to sell businesses when
Right.
Marsau was supposed to be doing
Right.
that hotel. So
Right.
she didn't get her license. She didn't get those type of license either.
I understand her. Remember, she got her license. I understand. From my understanding, it lapsed. That means it expired, and
The
allegedly.
police say she bought them online.
And that's where I think she got her degrees from. Like, cause she never said the college. Like,
She
what
never
college
do.
you went to?
Right, but yeah, you're right. That is something. I think she done doing that on purpose.
Right. I think she bought them. I think she bought her degrees. And I believe that you could probably still get your real estate license or stuff like that without a degree.
Right, right,
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you could
right.
Like
do
a
that
lawyer
online
without.
too. Yeah.
She don't go into much
Okay.
about them. She just well now she got this one now. And it's like okay,
Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
because
you the
most people
truth.
that graduate, they show their degrees. They put them in their office or in their house somewhere. When you have all those degrees, you want it framed and put it something. You want to
right,
put it
Right,
somewhere in
right.
your
That's
house.
an accomplish. That's a big. And then she on TV. Yes, show it. Like, show the degree and then talk or
hmm
whatever. Like, so you can celebrate and let everybody know who you are. She never said the college, and she two masters. What colleges? Let me see. Because for you to be able to write, you have to be able to speak and enunciate. Sometimes you don't know how to spell, but you sound it out. She can't sound
right,
nothing out. She does not speak with like she doesn't speak. Her mouth is like it's rounded out or something.
right.
And
And
I
she
think
don't know
that
how to
her
do a
self-esteem,
presentation neither.
yeah,
No, she doesn't.
enunciation. She doesn't enunciate. And I
Right,
believe that her self-esteem was broken since she was a child. So Marceau got her broken and broke her down even further. I do find her to be like more effective than Marceau though. Marceau speaks in circles. Tisha like she speaks with a little bit more direction than Marceau. So I think she could be a little bit more successful, but she doesn't have the self-esteem.
right. I think
Good
because
point.
growing up on the Wonder, she speaks just like her mother. If you ever noticed, when the show first started, I didn't even understand what Tisha was saying.
Yeah,
She
but I come
speaks,
from a hillbilly family too. We eat chitlins, pig feet, hog head cheese. I
yeah,
come from a family that don't talk like they talk broken down
right.
countryside, but once we start going to school
Right,
and being around other kids as we grow, that talk is only in the house. We stop
right,
talking the way we talk. You understand?
right. I
I think
understand.
Tisha got a learning disability, maybe.
Okay.
Um,
Because if you've been to
allegedly, in
college
my
and got all
opinion.
these degrees, wouldn't you learn to speak and
Exactly. And I think she was a neglected child. And I think that she did not start school until late because Usually when you go to school at an early age, the kids start picking up and assimilating with each other because their brain is still forming and growing.
Right.
She was supposed to have been in therapy. Her mother, and there was therapy out when Tisha was born. So I could see Wanda not having therapy or whatever, but Tisha, all that was developed and put in place in public school.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because my son started speech and speech, I forget what it's called because he's 16 now, but like when he was
Speech
around
therapy
5.
or something. Speech
Yeah,
therapy.
because he used to talk like I said, even my
Right.
husband, God rest his soul, we used to call him the countryest New Yorker. He's from New York City, but
Oh,
sounds
he's
so
from New
country.
York.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he was so country because his family was from Alabama, right?
But people
So
in
we
New
would
York
call him,
would pick up on that real fast.
but we called him the countryest New Yorker there was. And my son would
Okay.
talk like him a little bit. So his pronunciations was off. But we
Okay.
started him with the speech therapy early on. And now you wouldn't even know the difference.
See that?
Exactly. That stuff is developed and it is so effective. Come on now, that's bull. Tisha mother neglected her. I think she was just left in the house and was not nobody talked to her, nothing. She probably was watching cartoons and she was talking like Mickey Mouse and stuff. It sounds like it. Everything is when the scenes come to her, I have to mute it. I can't listen to that.
Oh.
Right. And let me just wouldn't the school system pick up on it and say, Wanda, your daughter needs to take speech therapy. She needs to go to,
Uh,
you know how they may pull her
they
out of
can
the classroom or
suggest
add
it.
this class to
If
her.
she never went to the meetings, the parent conference meetings,
Uh-huh.
and they can suggest it, but she could have denied it. Like, yeah, it ain't no wrong with
Okay.
my daughter. Go on. Some mothers don't want to
That
admit
sounds
that their
like
kids
something
got a
Wanda would do.
problem.
Yeah, but was she working at the school in the cafeteria?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was working at school in the cafeteria. But see, you got to wonder, nobody can tell Wanda what to do. Wanda thinks she knows everything. Uncle Wanda,
Right.
you can't tell her nothing. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna fight against everything. She's gonna make up stuff in her head, like she's doing with Melanie. She makes up everything.
And then Tisha's so phony, right? Because she said at that Black Expo and said on that stage, don't be scared to ask for help or direction or opinions or whatever.
She
But
sure
yet,
did.
but yet, when it came to the
The-
meeting,
She don't
and
want
Mel
no
was trying to say
direction.
something, you didn't want to receive none of that. So you're
No,
phony. And you stole their ideas allegedly instead of asking
that
for
is
the
true.
guidance and the help. Like you lied on stage and said that's what you're
That is
supposed to
true.
do.
And I got looking for that paper right now. That is true. She stole their idea. And she even told Nell, she don't want nobody's opinion. She don't need
Yeah.
no advice. She
Yep.
don't want nothing. She's sitting there eating, with that spoon, that fork, and doing this, and at the end of the table. And the way she was telling Nell and talking to Nell, oh, she don't, and it's like, okay. And she didn't, and even when all of them that was at the what is baby sipping? No, was it the baby sipping seed or something like
For
that?
real.
Tiffany. Yeah. Even when they were
Yeah.
sitting in that little booth, all of them sitting around those two tables. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
Nell was trying to tell her something. Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
even Kimmy was trying to tell her, but she didn't want to hear it. She don't need no of it. She don't need
Mm-hmm.
no opinion. She don't need nothing.
Nope.
Well, I
And that's
noticed
how one is.
Marcel
Nope.
always trying to discard everybody's businesses. Like he told Nell that, he didn't know she had a daycare, and he told
Yeah,
Melody she was selling t-shirts. But these people got legitimate businesses and
right.
they selling their
Mm-hmm.
products, and where's y'all business at?
But you know
You
what?
always discounting everybody's business, but you don't
But
even
not
have an
hers.
office anymore.
Right. But you got to also look at the fact that every time also he keeps putting women, he even put Stormy business down to
Yeah.
her husband, to Courtney, talking about women's products. What did he say? Women's products. You're selling something, he's putting it down. He
Mm-hmm.
puts anything a woman do down. And at the beginning of the show, remember when it first started, he used to tell Keisha that you need to be at home. You need to take care of the house. You need to take care of the kids. You don't need to be out working. You don't need to be around male.
Hmm.
He didn't want everything she was talking about. He put it down. Remember?
Yep.
And
Yup, and
Melanie,
I believe
huh?
Tisha was she was the perfect, like she would, if she would have left then, she would have been great. She would have soared. You know what I'm saying? She should have been
Yeah,
like, you
because
know
he's
what,
holding
your
her
husband
back.
cheating, my husband cheating. They should have turned on their men. That'd have been like that'd have
Mm-hmm.
been amazing to watch them flourish. You know,
Yep.
Tisha owning
Yeah,
her speech, impediment, getting her therapy, you know what I'm saying, following the path that Melody
right.
helped her with the blueprint. That'd have been
Mm-hmm.
amazing, but that'd have been women empowerment, right? Marceau
Right.
reminds me of an alcoholic, a walking day drunk that just talks smack and have these false ideations of a male patriarchy dominated society of the woman in the house barefoot pregnant depending on
Right.
they drunk behinds to come home and beat them. No.
That is, oh my God. That's exactly what he sounds like. That was
Oh,
exactly like he,
Exactly.
when we first saw him in the the first couple seasons, he was like that. It was like
Hmm.
he was so afraid that Tisha wanted to go because Mel invited her to some event Mel was having, and she went around so wonderfully and it had her hand on Tisha's back, introducing her to everybody there. And she
yeah.
actually said, "This is Tisha. This is so and so," and she was introducing her. You know, oh, Marcel is so afraid of that. And now they got Kimmy the same way. Think about Kimmy. Maurice wanted her to quit. Remember, he kept harassing. Well, I would say harassing, allegedly, but he kept going over in her head that you need to quit your job, and that's a career. She went to school for that. She worked
Mm.
hard to be a nurse, and she's been there for years and years. She raised her son on that in that career. She
All
bought
right.
that house while she was nurse. She conquered so, and she was a single mom because his dad never was involved. So she did all of this, raised the son so wonderfully, bought that house herself, and then he wanted her to quit so she can stay at home and do what he wanted her to do, and just roll over and take it. See, he treat that's those Scots mindset. They for some reason, I wonder. Oh my God! And then Tisha, like you said, Tisha is the perfect storm for him. He a narcissist like Marceau, Martel, and Maurice. They can tell a weak woman when they see one. They can tell a
Mm-hmm.
needy woman or a woman that's lacking or something is wrong. They can spot you in a heartbeat, and that's what they target. Yes,
I
I'm
believe
sorry, guys.
Kimmy was a pass around. I believe
Uh-huh.
Kimmy was like, if you want a quick whatever, call Kimmy.
Mhm.
She's gonna
Right,
let you in and let you abuse her body.
right,
And I
Mm.
know she's abused when she was so carelessly to mention on two different episodes that the yoni egg fell in the toilet. Why would
right.
you say that on TV? I
That
think
is
that she does not value her body at all. I think that she just lets them abuse her body. Like she does not like herself. And I believe that being that Melly have so much self-esteem and so much
right,
self-worth, it's like a mirror for her where she's like, dang, I didn't have to do all that. Like, and Melody
right,
has all these kids and she's,
right,
not, I think Kemi would be frolicking around. I think
right.
that's why she wants to hold on to Maurice. It's incredible. I'm like, wow. I believe that one more thing. I'm sorry. Those Scotsmen and Marsau,
Mm.
they have to have a woman, because a broken woman to make them feel better about themselves.
Yeah, and I think you're right on the
Well, do
head with
you feel
that.
like
Go ahead.
do y'all feel like Marceau and Maurice got together and said that they was gonna try to make Kimmy and Tisha come together to kind of keep them in the dark of what they be doing on in
Yeah, but
outside in the streets?
yeah,
No, I
Well,
think
but
I
they
think
was
that
they
was
was
an
working.
unwritten rule. I
okay.
think that was just,
Go
you
ahead,
know,
Don.
I think that was an unwritten rule. I think they was doing it before they met them. And
Mm-hmm.
when they met them, they already knew we stick together, bros against 304s.
Rose
And
and
that's
Rose.
just
Ooh,
what they do. You
yeah,
understand? But I
yeah,
remember the first season when Mel was taking Tisha to those events,
Yeah.
When you see Tisha in the car talk about herself, back then she was even talking crap about Mel back then being phony with Mel. Oh,
Right.
she acting like her marriage is perfect. I don't think the hostess marriage is that perfect. That's because your husband was already telling you what Hotel was doing.
Right. Because
Yeah.
they was taking the money to each other's side chicks.
So
Yes.
Tisha was already talking the first season when right during when Mel was taking Tisha out to network,
Right.
Tisha was every chance she got was saying little sly stuff about
Right.
Mel and her marriage.
I
Right.
love what Linda
That's
just said.
because
Rose
Marsau was
before
preparing her.
304.
Yep.
He was preparing her to like he was probably mocking her, making fun of her, talking about how stupid she was, just to make Tisha feel better about herself. So when she go out there and ask questions, listen and laugh to herself like, oh she dumb, not
Right.
realizing you're the dumb one because Melody really don't know. She probably thought Melody knew, but
Right.
Melody really didn't know. I believe that Tisha knew that Marsau was out there, but Melody didn't know. Kimmy know that
Right.
Maurice is out there. But
Mm-hmm.
Melody did not know because Melody has standards. Those two,
Right.
no standards.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. And you all, two of y'all, I know Ladon, and I think I'm not sure was it melanated or melanated or Stacy. You all hit it right on the head when it came to the. You hit it right on the head when it came to uh, Kimmy. Kimmy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Kimmy is not as innocent as everybody thinks.
That was melanated energy, said Kimmy to use her
Okay,
body
yeah, you
up.
was right then. You and LaDon both said it. Kimmy is not as innocent as people think. Just
Mm-mm.
because you see her, she got a past. But I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
go into that. That's not. I'm not going to go into that because the reason why is because that's a story. I'm just leave it at that. Okay.
Well, that little boy mama said she
Y'all
took
hear
it.
it. Huh?
What's her name? Cairo? Is that her name? Cairo? Remember she said that.
Kyra.
Kyra said that.
You talking about his ex-wife, Maurice's ex-wife.
Yeah, Kyra said that her and Maurice was married when Kimmy got together, and remember they were sitting around the
Mhm.
bonfire, and Kimmy was trying to say that she wasn't no side chick.
Right, she was. Kimmy was always a side chick. Yes. And she was expecting Kara to tell everybody, Maurice ex, that she wasn't. Like she said, it's not her job to convince everybody or tell people that you wasn't a side chick. That's your job or Maurice's
Mm-hmm.
job. Because she knows. And she said, well, aren't you going to, at the table when they was having lunch, Maurice set up this dinner. No, it was a dinner, I think, meeting
A brunch they had.
something they were, yeah, it was something they was having. And Kyra was sitting there just as confident as ever because she's a powerhouse up in here, right?
Right.
And she knew she wasn't going to sit there and lie for Kimmy. You was a side chick. We were still married, and you was fooling around with him. Period, plain blank. And ain't no way to slice it, but what it is, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Someone came in. Brenda Wallace. Thank you for coming in. I didn't see you. Mary Cook. Thank you, Mary, for coming in. Also, I'm going to also drop my link if anybody want to come up because I haven't dropped it in a while. Miss Elliott, I can't stand the sound of Wanda's voice. I know everybody is saying the same thing about Wanda's voice. What is Wanda? I'm going to sign you up for school, Wanda. Don't worry. I'm going to sign her up in school. I've been
She
saying
can't
it for the
speak.
longest. I say that. I've been saying that for a while. Several videos I made. I'm going to sign her up in school. Oh,
She
yeah.
can't speak, and she act illiterate, and she don't understand the meaning of the words that she use.
I think she just be using them, trying to use them because she hear other people saying those words. So she try her best to say them. And I think they're foreign to her because where she grew up or how she grew up or the lack of attention or whoever didn't send her to school because allegedly she didn't go to school that much, allegedly. But anyway, I think it has something to do with that. And I did drop my link, guys. I think it has something to do with that. I really do.
You know, you can't fake everything.
And she be trying. She be try to put on all that makeup and get that hair
Yeah.
fried and dyed to the side. It be glued and pasted down on her head so good. And she be makeup and got on her little
I
outfits and be
Miss Pinkie, I can't watch her because when she talks, she
yeah, she do
all
that.
that smacking. I can't take it.
Yeah, she be doing that.
Yeah, all that smacking. That's what make me mad.
Yeah. And then she said, period. Pump blank period. Whatever she be saying, period. They always say that word. I don't know. I don't know. But
She be
I
holding
know.
her dentures in her mouth, saying period poo, holding her
Yeah,
dentures in her mouth.
yeah. I think one day, I think I was watching her. She was riding in a car. Somebody picked her up somewhere and she got in the back of Uber or something, right? And she was riding and she was trying to talk. And I said, and I kept looking at her and I said, she needs to put some whatever that stuff to hold them in because they were sliding. I said, Lord of mine, somebody needs to tell this woman. And
Denture cream.
huh?
Some denture cream.
Potty
Yeah,
grip.
yeah. Yes, because they was, and I said to myself, I don't understand this woman, what she's talking about, but I know she's mad. And she was mad about Melanie again. It's like, Lord of mine, can she find somebody else to be mad at for a while? Pick somebody else. Pick Kimmy. Oh, well, yeah, pick Kimmy. Pick anybody. But Keke and Melanie, please pick somebody else. But we're going to go ahead and move. I want to move on to the other scene. Did somebody else come in? No. Did LaDon, did you have anything to say about it or anything? Oh, let me go ahead and
Oh,
show the
I,
shipping policy.
okay. I just want to say something to melanated energy real
Okay.
quick. About Tisha's schooling. I remember years ago, my cousin and George's husband was doing online classes for a Christian academy, right? A Christian
Okay.
college, right? To
Right.
get to become a pastor or whatever. He ended up, and they pay you. They pay you to go to school. They give you a laptop and all of that, right? And twice a year or three times a year you'll get a check, right?
Yeah.
So he ended up doing something stupid and going to jail, and he paid this other girl to continue to take the classes online and put the work in, and he graduated, but she did the work because you don't have no, it's not a video or a teacher on there with you. It's not that kind of thing, right?
Right.
So I say that to say there are a lot of those online courses where somebody else can't be taking your test
Right.
and you can get certified. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I remember you told me the story before. I remember we was on somebody else's live, or probably
yes, it's
Pinky
the
live. We spoke
truth.
about that
Wait,
before. I
let me
know.
understand too. Wait now. They don't have you on camera, video
No,
chat
it's
or
not a
nothing.
teacher. No, no. In the beginning, you'll do your interview when you talk to the professors
So
or
that means
whoever
Tisha have to actually talk to him, right?
in the beginning. Yeah,
Okay.
she could talk to him all day long, but what I'm saying is, as far as her doing the work, she could have
Yeah.
somebody else doing that work for her and get certified. She don't have to
Okay.
be the one to do
So
it.
once she do the initial, once they initial talk to her, they do that initial talk, right?
Yep, yep,
Then she can get someone else after
to do the work,
to do all the
so she
work.
can
And
graduate. Yes,
but they sign in for
good
her.
point.
They do all the sign in and do
Hmm.
all the work and everything.
The person will do the work for her because she ain't smart enough to pass the test to do it.
Would that be considered completing a project? I don't even think that she did that.
Mm, yeah. Well,
Hmm.
I would
You're
Well,
like to
you know
absolutely
see.
what?
right about that, LaDon. I forgot all about that.
Oh yeah. So if she
And
try
I
to
should
say
have
she,
remembered. I should have remembered because I started my degree in a university, and then
Okay.
I kind of went to school a long time, just taking
Hmm.
class by class by class, and I wind up finishing with the University of Phoenix. But the only thing about that is, like you said, you can get somebody else to do your work, but we have to show up to class once a week.
So I see.
All
I
of our
never
courses online,
had
and then
nobody
we have
to
to
do
show up once a
work.
week. Huh?
See, I'm so used to doing. When I went to college, I did all my work. So to me, well, we didn't have to do it online either. But
That's right. It's different
yeah,
now.
so it's foreign
Pinky.
to me. They pay somebody. Do they pay them a lot or is it little?
They get
A
a
lot?
couple thousands
Oh,
each quarter. Each quarter, in case they have to buy books or whatever.
oh, oh. They got the money to pay somebody. Hmm. And somebody said in the chat that you don't have to have a degree to get a real estate license. I don't know
Yeah.
who said that. Somebody
Little
said it
Paulette
in the
said
chat.
that.
Huh?
Little Paulette in the game said that.
Okay, okay, okay. So, and my understanding on that license, because with it, like with an insurance license, every
Mhm.
2 years you have to renew an insurance license, no matter what state that you're in. They have any type of insurance license, you have to renew it every time. Um, and
Oh.
that's a hard thing to study and get through. It is, and then you know, but she did not, it lapsed. When they say lapsed, that means it expired. And if it's expired, I think with an insurance license, after 6 months, if you don't get it renewed by the end, now if you're in your home state, you can have that. You don't have to. You don't have to. As long as you're renewing it, you don't have to go through and take the exam or anything over. But if it lapsed after 6 months, then you do. You have to redo that insurance license after 6 months. I know, but she got a real estate license, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up and see how many years do you have to, or anything do you have to renew for the real estate license? And I may just try to look that up while I'm on, because that is a good thing to know. And she probably did. You never know. And because everybody always wondered what Maurice did too, because they said he never went to. You never see him go. He's too lazy to go off to college somewhere. And I
So
think
he's
he did
not,
his insurance license. I mean his law degree online. I wonder did he do that?
oh, he's
Huh?
not a real lawyer.
That's what the word on the street is. If he is, what do he work? Laying on the couch every day? Have you ever seen him do anything?
No,
I
not
have, I
really.
have never seen him represent. Only person I see him talk to in that office is probably Destiny when, and he was talking about Credit One stuff because she had got to a point where she had got on public assistance uh,
Mm.
on the show, trying to
Yep.
keep up with Melanie and everything, and be mad at Melanie, taking all in energy at Mel. See what got her. Now she's off the show. But anyway, that is good to know. I'm glad you all told me that about that. That is
Well,
good to know. I'm gonna look
well,
into
you can
that.
be a lawyer without getting board certified. So do you feel like he just maybe took the courses and just didn't get board certified?
I don't know because they made a big. They did a lunch. Kimmy set up a little luncheon thing or for him when he passed when he got his law degree. Now they
Okay.
didn't say what type or how he got it or anything. They just it could be perpetrating a fraud because that's all they do. They make up stuff, make up storylines. I don't know, but allegedly they had a little get together and
Hmm.
they invited the Scots and stuff, and Wanda was there. That's the day Wanda was outside getting ready. Her and Mel was going at it, and Martell stepped in between.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Do anybody remember that scene? Kimmy had a little luncheon or something. All the Scots was there. Even um, what's his name? Kimmy's son was there.
Jalen.
Jalen. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Repeat to the host and count. What is oh no, respect to the host and panel. Okay. Let me see who else came in. VIC dash underscore 222. Thank you for coming in, HT. And let's see. Mary Hook. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I haven't missed anybody that came in. All right. Thank you. What we're going to try to do is go to the next part of this. Go ahead. Go ahead, Stacy.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was just
Okay. Let's get to the next part of this here. I'm going to bring it up, but I need to bring up the part that goes with it. I want to skip past this. You know, I want to skip past that. Oh gosh. Let me see. Can I do it without messing it up? I want to, because it just went back. I want to get to Stormy. Oh, here they are. Well,
Courtney.
get to here. Let me try to get to it. Because I want to get to her when she's talking about toilet paper, copy and paste. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure I got it at the right spot.
So when I heard the word sepsis, I was like,
And she's talking about her sickness. Let's pass. We're going to pass the sickness.
It was like 24 to 48 hours made all the difference. You had to lay it around. It could have been way worse.
Let me turn it up here, but I'm going to try to find it here so I can pause it and not have it coming through there. Because if I do, what's going to happen? They're going to, I don't want to be strapped at all. Go ahead while I get this part pulled up, guys. If y'all have anything to say about this part here, we can still be talking about it while I get the sound to this part. LaDon, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. You must be messing around with the baby at home, the fur baby. What's that, a fur baby I heard? Don is doing.
What did you say?
I said you must be, you got the fur baby or something.
The cat too. They just both aggravating me.
Oh, okay. You see, I'm sitting in peace. I don't have no dogs in here today because I'm just trying to make sure I get to the, y'all go ahead while I try to get to this part here.
What I liked about this part was that I love Courtney. That's his name, Courtney, right?
Yes, it is.
I love Courtney. Like, I love, like, you know, how he neutralizes, you know, his relationship with, I think he brings out the better side of Stormy.
He does.
I think that, like, you know, the way, like, their relationship dynamic is, I just love him. Like, you could tell, like, his mother raised him with so much morals and integrity. I think that he balances Stormy, whereas I think she makes good decisions with him. But as far as, like, you know, what is his role at Canvas Beauty? Why does she keep failing? You know? And I also think that her and Tisha collaborated for her daughter to do the hair care product line or whatever.
I do
as
too.
part to give Tisha a storyline. You know, I think that Tisha is desperate. I think that Stormy understands that Tisha is desperate. It's like a sisterhood, like an unspoken, like, I know you need my help. I know you're not gonna say it, but I'm gonna throw her this bone because she knew Marsau is out of control. Like, I think that, you know, everything is like pre-planned, you know. But she probably gave Tisha the whatever that was that Tisha posted, that she was supposed to copy it and put her own stuff in it, but Tisha probably wasn't thinking and did that, and now she's embarrassed. But it wasn't, I think that she was just throwing her a bone, and Tisha, you know, done fumbled the bag with that too. Terrible.
Right. And now she's trying to blame it on her designer. And I think this designer is the same, but the person that she's blaming on, if you notice that designer, it's the same person. I think that person is allegedly, that she calls out that name, supposed to be her cousin, allegedly. The designer is the one, she keeps saying designer when she was talking about finishing up the that space that they was in, the one that they keep trying to taking people's money for, her office, the barbershop, and all this stuff. That designer, she is the same name she keeps calling for everything else, you know. And I guess that person got a lot of names in there, in that. So what Keisha is doing, when she took her products and used them, she's putting Stormy's putting her label over Stormy's, but she didn't realize that you got to change the ship to the address. Where is it? I'm gonna go over it right here. Let me show you. I got it actually right here. I'm not sure. Can y'all see that? Oh, let me go this way. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna read this for you all. The ones that haven't seen it yet. This is the shipping policy. This is what Keisha put on, and actually, this is the part right here that that they whited out. That's the part there that she supposed to have been changed. She shouldn't have, because that's Stormy's contact information. That's the email address. Questions regarding must be sent to that address. Please include name and order number. Tisha had it on there, which is Stormy's. So that's why people was calling her out for it. And then if you look at the policy, now anybody can have similar information or similar wording in typing or information when it comes to because you can go online and find, or if you got a designer, they know what language to put in. So the language may be the same, but it's not word for word exactly the same spacing, the same everything, same shipping and everything. It's not all that. Okay, so that's what she, like Courtney said, she didn't proofread it. And if Marsau was such a businessman, that's his wife, and he knew what she was doing, he knows she doesn't know what you're doing. One of them should have got it and said, let me proofread this. Okay, you need to change that. You can't have Stormy's email address. You can't have her information here. You need to get that off there. Now, she shouldn't, and if she did have a designer to do this for her, she could at least, when the person gave the information, that who have somebody do something for her and not look over.
I think Stormy told her, here, I'm gonna send you mine. You could, Stormy probably told her, said, here, I'm gonna send you mine, thinking that Tisha will automatically know that she has to transfer it the same way she had to transfer the labels. She had to transfer that too. But I think the reason why Marsau ain't saying nothing is because he's not there. It's all an image, it's all a facade. He's not there with Tisha. They're not together.
Yeah, you can tell that they live in two different places.
They live in two different lives. They just meet for the show.
Right, because they have no connection. Every time they're around, they have no connection. And remember when he was standing, he actually got back when they first started, they was in front of those pallets, right? She was in front of one and he was in front of one. And then when the conversation switched over to the other portion, he was back pretending like, first he started pretending like he was measuring something. He really don't know how to measure, because if he did all that stuff that he did, where they had to rebuild the, I think it was some type of house, little house. They had to rebuild that. The company had to come in and rebuild because he messed it all up. The measurements was all off. He doesn't know. Remember when he pulled out that measuring tape and doing that door like that? That was for TV to pretend like he's actually working the space. And then he stood up with his hands up over the framing of the doors, holding up on the door, talking to her while she's still standing at that second pallet. And he had no. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You ready?
He had no affection or no sympathy or anything. If that was your husband, you can tell what he feels what you're saying. He can feel you're upset. He was tuned out completely. And
he couldn't wait for it to be over. He couldn't wait for it to be over.
Right. And when it was over, you saw how he looked over first over at the camera people and then tapped her on the butt on their way out. I said, "Oh my God!" He gave him a look.
Well, to prove LaDon's point, I think it was LaDon that said this about her going on school online. That label that she put out or gave to the web designer or whatever it is, or her invoice or whatever it is, it proves 2 points, because it wasn't that. It was only a couple seasons ago she was supposed to be in college, Well, in college, you can't plagiarize. So number one, you plagiarize that form and that invoice,
Yeah. Stormy
and
already said that too.
yeah, that's
Who said
plagiarism.
that? Somebody said it. That
Yeah,
was
so
Keke. Keke said it.
yeah, she plagiarized that, and she didn't proofread. So that let you know she really didn't go to college, because those are the two main points that college uh, is are real sticklers about.
Right.
You got to proofread your paper, and you also can't plagiarize. And
That is
so
true.
those are the two cardinal rules that she broke when she did those labels.
Just like
And
when she did that expo. Hmm?
if she had two masters, when you do one master, you read so much. You read even when you don't even know you read it. Like you just find yourself reading just to like get a full understanding of what's being done. That was
Right.
such a small portion of reading that she had
Right.
to do. And for her to not have done it, child, you did not go to nobody's school because
Uh-uh.
you
Right.
can't talk right. You don't freaking read. Like you I don't think she went to high school, if you ask me. Like she got some old what's that lady that dropped out of junior high school on Real Housewives of Atlanta? That's
Yeah.
what it looks like to me.
Ooh,
Hmm.
Lord. Tisha. Toilet paper. You should know better. And look how small this. She act like this was almost a big book to read. This is one little page. It's like one page. It's not even cover the whole page because there's so much spacing in there. It's
Right.
only like three little glance just the paper, and you can glance at your information need to be in that space. Oh, that's Stormy's. Oh, let me change that. And you see what I'm saying? And even
Yeah.
if he gave her the label and somebody was putting them on the bottles because they got on the bottles. So when they put them on the bottles, you mean she didn't pick up one of those bottles and look at the front, then turn it around? You know how you're looking at a bottle? Okay, then you want to read what's on the back? You mean she didn't do that?
Yeah, because
Most people do it.
Stormy just sent her a template and told her to Stormy sent her a template and
Yeah,
told her to read it. I mean, to redo it and put her own words in it, and
right,
she was so lazy, she just left it like as is,
right.
and wanted people to believe it was her product.
Yeah, I believe that. Oh Lord, because she couldn't even tell you what's in it. There were people asking what's in the product. She had no idea. She told you just have to wait till you buy it. Oh, girl, that's not how you sell. That's not how you run a business and sell something. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Right.
she
Yeah, because if you make a cake, you know what you put in it.
right. That is true. And for a person that don't even cook, I know better than that. Um, Right, I'm serious. I don't cook, but I know you got to know what's in what you're cooking because my husband tells me,
Right.
"Oh, he put this in it." Okay, he does that all the time. He could tell you what he put in something. Oh
Exactly.
Lord, because he just got some new I don't know what you call the meat, some type of meat, and I asked him what is it, and he told me, and he said, "I never cooked this, but I want to try it." I said, "Okay." So he's going to try it, and I know my husband. He's gonna go online, and he's going to Google, and then he's going to find a recipe that he likes of it, and he's going to get in the. That's what he does. He'll get in that kitchen and cook. He's not a cook, but that's what he do at home because he got people that's living here. Me and my daughter, and we got
Mhm.
we got a family up in this house. Got son, we got people up in here. Somebody got to cook. You can't live in a
Right.
house without somebody cooking. Well, you probably could, but no, somebody eats here. We all eat. Oh Lord. What Barbara said, they always show them changing the labels. She was too lazy and ill-informed to do the work, and that comes with it. Yes, she was. And she didn't change the labels at all. She didn't. Um, so don't be upset because people are coming at you. They coming at you. You and Stormy both. Because Stormy gave it to you, and you was too lazy to change the read the small print, and too lazy to proofread, and too lazy, like Stormy said. If you knew how to do it yourself, it's easy. You just go into the site and just change it. But I guess she didn't know.
That or she
Stormy
was trying
said
to
she
cut
built hers.
corners.
Huh?
That or she was trying to cut corners. Maybe you think she had the money to change it?
I don't know. Because they ain't got much money. If her husband's fussing over $100,
Right.
I don't think so. And if he's talking about renting furniture,
Right.
yeah. And if they moving from every season, they're in a different house,
Correct.
and they're remodeling a house that's too small for a family of 5.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. And they got all these lawsuits and going on, and they can't even afford what's going on. They can't even. How they going to pay somebody 5.5 million? How they going to pay all? They got lawsuits. Everybody coming at them, not just Vanguard. They got other people coming at them. So, oh my Lord, you know what I'm saying? Then if they ever get let go of this show, oh my God, if they having problems now, I can see what they're going to be having problems. Tisha may have to go back to the store and do some shoplifting again, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? She may have to call up Mama. Mama, we need to start back, but we won't have to take the baby because he's too big. Just you and I. We're gonna go to the store. You ready, Mom? Pull up. Pull up and pick me up.
Oh, he'll want to sell them baked potatoes on that truck.
Oh, the truck that don't move. But
On
you
that
know
food
what? Wanda haven't thought about it. If she can have somebody to what do you call it? Like tow truck drivers when they pick up not tow truck, what do you call it? When somebody repo your car, they take it away, have somebody move that truck to her front yard or put it on the spot, find out it's an empty parking lot and see can you park it there, put it there, paint it up, try to go inside and clean it up and get you some things in there to cook on because I don't think none of that stuff is working. Get you some stuff in there and try to make some food, cook some food and get on her live and let everybody know. Because she loved to going on live. So I think that's her best way of doing it. Just go on live and tell everybody, see you there at 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. Stop by and get a coffee. Lunchtime, come back. Pick up some hot dogs, hamburgers, you know. But anyway, the shipping policy, there it is, guys. And so we're going to listen to Stormy. Well, I think I'd rather, what Stormy says. And this is them here. But I'd rather, that's them. I'd rather go directly to.
Keke reached out to me.
Only thing Stormy is doing is just confirm that what we already know, talking about him. Talking about teacher should have read over there. She didn't look and she didn't she should have known how to go into the website and change that and everything. And he's talking about no more than they talked about the her being sick and everything. Oh, that's her talking about Keke right here with the Crime Stoppers. And she's talking, oh, that's Keke. Woman, you don't know. If there's no charges been filed as of this episode. There's no charges or nothing, no pickup, no got a popo on her or nothing. She's still out free. So they're still investigating. And then also, that's her laughing about everything, but laughing about it, talking about she looked like some purple cartoon or something in purple doing this here because she got on all purple and stuff. And then he's talking about that he's not going to go to the cookout, the poor man's cookout, where those cheap long hot dogs that you get look like 100 in a bag for $1 maybe. But Courtney ain't, because he don't want to have to deal with Marsau, because Marsau probably glad he's not coming, because Courtney, he already had two times already where he went off on, you all see it, and that's the shipping policy right there. Y'all see it? Questions regarding
Mm-hmm.
orders must be sent to,
Yeah.
that was Stormy's information right there with the name and phone number right there. And also, go ahead. And also, there was no return, no money back. So, and no returns. You don't get your money back. Just that, you know how most stores you can return something, or
Mm-hmm.
well, if you do return, you have to pay for the shipping and everything. But you don't get your money back from her. Once she, like Titanic say, once you send her your money, you don't get it back. So she can pretend like she never received the orders. And allegedly, in the past, when she had like 4,000 orders that she needed, a lot of people was in that 4,000, and people were still sending in orders, and she never did work on those. She jumped ahead and started working on other stuff, like the retailers and other people. If, God forbid, if you was in that 4,000, you can forget it, and everything. So,
Ordered twice.
huh?
I ordered twice from her because I really liked her the one, it was the blossom, the hair blossom. I love the hair blossom, and I love the it was like that moisture, that super moisture one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was stuff was good. When I
Wait
first
now.
got it,
Okay.
it took her about a month to send it to me. So I was like, all right, it's a small business. I'm not gonna, be too upset. The
Right.
second time I ordered, it took like 10 weeks, like 2.5 months. I forgot I ordered it.
Oh my Lord. Now that's terrible. Oh my
Was
Lord.
it the
You
same product?
Yeah, I
what?
ordered even more. I had ordered I think it was the moisturizer, and it was something else. It was two tall bottles and the same super moisture one and the blossom. Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
But I'm asking, were the ingredients the same? I mean, was it the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I trying to say?
She got.
Quality.
Yeah. It was everything was no what it. Yes, everything was the same quality. Yes, it was. But when I bought it in the store, the one that I
Mm-hmm.
bought from her online, it seemed
Mm-hmm.
more authentic. It seemed more like it was better quality than the one I bought store.
Okay.
When I bought it at the store, it didn't smell as strong. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't I didn't they didn't have everything that was in the store. Everything she had online was not in the store. It was a very limited amount that was in the stores.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder, is it? Do you think maybe it was sitting there longer, or being packed up and took longer to get to the store? Sitting.
No, it wasn't. It was none of that. It was just that it was of lesser quality. It wasn't as strong as the one that you bought online. I knew that like right off the bat. As soon as I opened up the bottle, like you could
Uh-huh.
smell that she had castor oil and cayenne pepper in it. Soon as when
Yeah.
you buy it from online, you could smell it as soon as it smelled like fried chicken. It was
Right. You can smell it.
yeah, it was real strong, it was real rich. When I got it at the store, it was nowhere near like it didn't have the cayenne pepper smell or nothing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. That's what the
that's
people were saying on TikTok, that it didn't have the same smell, and the quality wasn't as good. It wasn't the same
yeah.
quality. And that's what the complaint on TikTok was. But I wonder this. You notice they don't show her employees anymore. Do she even have anybody
They
working with
only
her other
showed
than
her
Courtney?
maybe once or twice. They showed her cousin several times, but the employees they only showed them one time. Well, when she was going through the thing with Black Titanic, uh, only reason they got showed because she wanted to make that tape, pretend like somebody was coming in trying to get her and stuff.
Mhm.
All that fakery that she was doing. Um, and then one day they showed the employees, and it was maybe about 5 or 6 of them. And it looks like some people, except for her cousin that was there, her husband was there, but it looked like some people she just found on the street and brought in. And they was there. Oh, I'm going to make sure I get that video and show you. I may even have
But
it in
so
my.
that's what I'm saying though. Do you feel like she still have employees other than her and
I don't
Courtney,
think so
or
because her
or
husband, he's been doing a lot of the work and the shipping and stuff
Mhm,
because he have to
mhm.
at one point when she was at the expo, he had to do put the labels on He was packing, and then he was the person instead of them having a truck to deliver the stuff to the
Yeah,
store. He
yeah,
did the
because that was the
personal
people that took her
delivery
to court.
himself. Huh?
That was the people that took her to court. That's why she ain't have no shipping, because they took her to court because she wouldn't pay the $12,000.
Right, right. That is true. So I don't know. That's a good question. I have no
Yeah, because
idea.
if everything changed up, if it was great in the beginning and on TV in the beginning, remember they had about 5 or 6 employees when they was trying to fire people, this and that and other. So I was wondering, did they fire everybody and Courtney just doing it?
Let me tell you something. If she would have took that money that she bought, that loan she got out for that millions and millions of dollars, if she
Right,
would have invested in that business, that stuff would have took off, because that
right,
product is with
right.
her hair care line is excellent.
And you're right. Invest in that business, by just like Melanie stuff. You see how well put together her organization is, the way she run things, her business, and
Mm-hmm.
people don't have to wait forever to get their orders. Because I ordered from Melanie and got mine like that in no time. It's like, okay, I even did a video on it. Matter of fact, the lipstick that I'm wearing is from Melanie's line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Melody stuff is really good too. I bought some of the facial that
right,
multivitamin, that vitamin face cream.
yeah,
The very first day I felt the difference. You could see it, and I felt it. It's excellent.
right. That is true. That is true. Her stuff is good. I even got I got what's Sugar Mama. Uh her bundle too. Her bundle, yes. And in that bundle, I went on ordered the lipstick, so it all came in one package. I did a little video on it. So if y'all want to see it, it's I got a video on it. And plus I did a couple different orders of Melanie's, matter of fact. So and I try to always make a unboxing on it. So it's out there in my little
I'm waiting
video
for the next
somewhere.
the next discount to come out, because I want to buy at least like I was gonna go like up to like no more than $400, because I wanted to get
Yeah,
as much as I could, because I wanted to get
before
that
you
stuff
got to
for
get
like
it before the
holidays and
holidays.
stuff. Yeah, no, that's
Yes,
what I said. I
that's what
wanted
I
to
was
get it for the
thinking.
holidays.
Because you wait try to do anything, shipping will take a long time. It's not because Melanie's shipping it late, but because they're trying to deliver so much. That's when postal service and UPS and everybody trying to hire more people so they can get these orders.
Yeah, they
Everybody
already put out the
orders.
sign. They got the thing is out right now to hire holiday postal employees. They hiring them right now.
Oh, they are? Okay, that's
Yeah,
good. Because yeah, because this is the end of October. So people are
yeah,
getting stuff out. You're right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do mine. Because I want some more of the lipstick and stuff.
yeah.
And I do want to get some more. I want to get some more Sugar Mama stuff too. I need
Yeah,
to
she sold out of
reorder
some of
that.
those lipsticks. She sold out already.
She sold out
She sold
the
out of
blossom
like
because
around
this is the
3 or 4 of them
blossom.
already.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh Lord, because I want my lipstick.
She probably gonna re-up
Um,
because she got a new line coming out. She got like pumpkin spice or something,
okay,
and she got like cinnamon or apple or something that's coming out. Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
That
she got
that
two
sounds
more
like
coming
more
out.
for the holidays.
Yup,
Yeah,
yup.
I can't wait to try it. I'm gonna go online and look and everything because I got to get mine because I don't want to wait and wait till it gets so busy and everything and it takes me forever to get it. I want to go
Yeah,
ahead
she
and
says
get mine.
coming out November 1st.
Okay, November the first.
So
That's
I'm waiting
only
for that to drop. I'm thinking a discount might come with that. I was like, come on now, Melody, I need a
yeah,
discount. I need a
because
discount.
you know she gonna drop one. Oh, I hope so. I
Yup,
hope so.
yup, yup.
Y'all make
That's
sure
next
y'all
week.
order Melanie's. Go on her website and place your orders before the holiday season.
Can you drop her website in the chat, Miss Pinky, so I can get her website?
Okay, yes, I will. I will. I will. I'll drop it in there. I'm gonna pull it up and just copy it. Oh Lord, am I saying copy and paste and drop it in there?
Just in case, it's 7th Avenue Beauty. Because I kept
Oh,
going on the website and I was like, I gotta remember Beauty, 7th Avenue
okay.
Beauty.
Go ahead and are you able to go to the private chat?
I might fall off. I keep falling off every time I move my screen. I be scared to move
Okay,
my
no,
screen.
don't you move it. I just put it. I'll copy and paste when we get this going. Oh my Lord! I said copy and paste. That's Tish. I'm not calling you Tish. I'm not calling you. I didn't call for you. Let's go ahead and get this next one. You see where this is at right here, where Tisha paper. She's standing in there waiting on Marsau to walk in. Let me get it right there for us. I think I went a little past it. Let me see. Let me just check. I think I went just a tad bit past.
Her shipping policies directly copied
Okay.
from Stormy's Candace Beauty shipping policy.
Okay, this is just a little past, but Melanie is explaining that shipping policy. Let her go ahead and explain this, then we'll get to this portion, okay? And then I'll start moving this. But she's explaining that how Tisha copy and paste. Well, she didn't copy and paste. She just put the sticker, the labels right there on it. I wonder how she made the labels. You know that? Her label machine looks like Marsau made it at home for her. Or she made it. Her and the kids from construction paper. Okay, here we go.
All I can say, Stormy, it's your turn now. Everybody better handle their scandal. Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, she says Stormy's turn now, and Stormy is already getting it with Tisha. So
That is Mel talking to Stormy?
no, that was Mel. That was Mel talking to Keke, because Keke
okay.
was explaining to her how she wondered whether Mel is in partner when in Keke, Tisha paper. Tisha went in a partnership with Stormy, and because I think people have been reaching out to Keke, asking her that question, and so she was trying to explain to Mel that she thinks that Stormy and Tisha and done something to help Tisha out with her hair care products. And then Mel was talking about, okay, now it's Stormy's turn now, because she copied everything that she did. Mel was saying she copied everything that she did. Now it's your time, Stormy, because
I've been through the test.
Tisha paper is everything that you do. Yeah.
Okay, I got it now.
What you say, LaDon?
I said, okay, I got it now. Got it.
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna copy, and matter of fact, she's not even gonna change anything. But that's the same way she did with the expo. Remember the expo that she copied from Mel, but also there was a company, organization that was already doing this every year in Huntsville. And what they did, they found out exactly what they was going to do it, and they threw theirs in before theirs. It's like, Carol, get out of here.
I hear static. Is that me?
No, you're not static. Why? Somebody said you static?
No, I can hear
No, we can hear some static.
I thought it was going to go away, but it's staying.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
Not now.
Wait, here comes Debbie. Maybe, let me see. Debbie, come on up. Can you come up, Debbie?
Hi, Aunt Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. How you doing?
Hi, ladies.
Everybody, I want everybody to know Debbie is our new content creator.
Hey, LaDon.
Hey, Aunt Debbie. I'm dancing, Aunt Debbie. I'm dancing.
Everybody, I want
You dancing?
Wait, Debbie. Somebody got a TV going?
Hey, LaDon.
Hey, LaDon, you just hear what I told Debbie just ignored me. Debbie,
I'm sorry.
I said you're the new content creator.
Ooh.
Debbie said, well, I guess so, huh?
Wow.
She's coming, guys. Everybody, melanated, Stacy, when Don come
Huh?
up, I mean Debbie come up, we're gonna be saying, make sure y'all follow Debbie. She's up in your
Oh, I
content.
am. I can't wait for Miss Debbie to get her channel because she's on fire.
Yes, yes. I see you, Debbie. You're gonna be Debbie gonna be doing that thing. She's gonna be doing
Yeah,
it.
she on 10 all the time.
Yeah. Did you get your get everything set up?
Yes. I got the computer set up. I'm just waiting on the desk and chair to come in.
Ooh,
And
Debbie is trying to
I'm
do
getting
big
everything
rolling. Debbie,
together.
you big rolling.
Mhm.
What
Good.
day you feel like you're gonna? What day you think you're gonna launch it, Miss Debbie?
In God's time, when God have everything in place, then
Uh
I'll
huh.
Love
move
that.
when he say move. You
I
know,
like
Okay.
I
that.
don't want to jump ahead of the gun because I need to
Okay.
learn YouTube rules. I need to learn how YouTube works. I need to go to YouTube school because I want to know what I'm doing. And when I come up there, I want to be ready. I don't want
Oh.
to come up, thinking and doubting and fumbling around. I want to
Mhm.
come correct so you ladies can be proud of me and
Okay.
y'all
Mhm.
can see the work that I put in. I don't just
Mhm.
want to jump up there just cause you can jump. I want to
Yeah.
Mhm.
come when the time is right, when I know what I'm doing, and when God say it, just like Mother say, when God say go.
That's right, Aunt Debbie. That's
Okay. So
right.
you don't want to be like tissue?
No, I won't be like this.
Who
No,
said that? You
ma'am.
don't want to be like Tisha.
I won't get up there stumbling and bumbling and going around. Can't hardly talk right, getting up there. Don't know what you got about.
And don't grab Stormy's shipping policy. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I want nothing. There's one thing y'all don't have to worry about. I don't want nothing from them people over there. It's gonna be a alcoholic anonymous channel, and it's a
Mhm.
lifestyle, and it's gonna have
Yes.
a
Okay.
format. It's gonna be about teaching. I'm gonna have people coming up speaking, telling their stories. That
Mhm.
can give you
Right,
advice. I'm gonna even have children of alcoholics who've been in Alcohol Anonymous
right.
with their parents. It's gonna be a lot to it, and that's why I'm taking my time because I want
Mhm.
my format to fit what I'm doing.
That's
Right.
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 That's
There's
what's
I
enough,
up.
I get
Mary.
it.
There's enough Huntsville stuff going on. We need, Debbie's Avenue is very much needed for real life every day. Some step reading, some work, some self work, and I'm all here
That
for it.
is true. That
I
is
like I
true.
said, I don't want to have stuff. I don't want to do like Tisha be up there and she'll know what she doing like she did with that expo. I don't want to be like that. I want you ladies to be proud of me so y'all can see the work that I put in.
Mhm. So you gonna know all your
Because
ingredients.
that's the way I am. I don't do nothing 50%. I give it a
Right.
hundred or better.
Right. That's what's up.
Well, that's how Tisha was.
Look, she said
She was
that's what's up.
25%.
That's what's
Like
up.
Stormy.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's what's up. Hey, ladies.
God. You're getting congratulations in the chat from VIC
Yeah.
22 said congratulations. And you see down at the bottom?
I
Because
want
I
to.
didn't want to pull the
I'm proud of
okay.
you anyway, Miss Debbie. Aunt
Yes,
Debbie.
Yes,
we're
I'm
proud
proud
of
of you
you.
too, Miss
Thank
Aunt
you.
Debbie. I'm
Debbie, I'm
sorry,
proud of
I
you.
was
This is
multitasking.
Cheryl. I'm
I'm
proud of you.
sorry.
I just came back from
And
filming a big.
can I just say thank you to all the ladies. I thank y'all for your encouragement. I thank y'all for supporting me. I thank you, Pinkie, for being there for me and supporting
You're
me.
welcome.
And all the people that supported me to make my dream come true.
We
I
love
am
you.
truly grateful.
We love you, Aunt Debbie. We love
I
you.
love
Yep.
y'all too. And what I want to do on my
That
channel,
you
I
have
want to help somebody
And Martell,
Right.
who's
stay
trying
off
to
of her
find
channel,
their way through
Martell.
the steps
Martell, stay
and
off her
live
channel.
life.
You hear me, Martell? Stay off
You
Aunt
hear
Debbie's
that,
channel.
Montel? Tell him what LaDon said.
No, it's Cheryl. It's Cheryl. It's Cheryl. Stay off her channel, Martell. Don't let me catch you over there
Oh
on
yes.
Debbie's channel. You hear
Yeah,
me?
because he will do that. He love to play games.
Oh yeah. Well, Aunt Debbie gonna set him straight. Let him go ahead. Let him go ahead.
Oh Lord.
Huh?
I
I
Debbie
swear
can't
let him
I am.
wait.
have it.
I'm gonna hit him with every book I got.
Oh my
I
God.
bet when
I
I get
can't
through
wait.
with him, he'll go get a job. And then I'm gonna sit. Once I get through with him, I'm going to send him to Pinkie because Pinkie got him a job. She just waiting on him to come to get it.
Right. I found him a job. I found him a job. And remember, I also found the moving company. Remember the free moving. It's a big truck. And then I found him a shelter also.
She took care of the business.
Go to a live I did. I found all that for him.
Yeah.
She sure did, because if I was young, the job she found him, I would have went and took it. When he got there, wouldn't have been no job, because I'd have been on that.
Yeah, sure did.
$29 or something an hour. I'd have been over there for the doors open.
Ooh, I saw a TikTok. I saw Stormy's reviews for the chicks for her body glaze. Ooh, they are dogging her.
That was, I think he was harassing me that night. I think
he was.
The day I found him that job.
He looked at Miss Pinkie and said, "Oh, Miss Pinkie, what big house you got?"
I was trying to help him.
He said, "I'd rather live in your house because it's huge. I want to live in your house." Let him.
He seen that big refrigerator she got.
Yeah.
Big refrigerator. Ooh, big old kitchen. I can eat good. Now with some good old food in there. Oh yeah, that's what he was doing.
She got a big dog too.
Coming up in here.
She got a big dog that like to eat stuff too. So I'm hoping he be on the recipe list.
Yeah.
Bite the
Never gonna tear him up to catch him around that refrigerator.
Bite the living mess out of him. Bite him up. I mean,
he wouldn't even know how to open it. He had forgot it because Melanie, he have to go to Melanie's because he wouldn't know how to open refrigerators here. And Melanie ain't gonna let him in her house, and he sure ain't come.
Bella know how to open her mouth. Open your mouth, Bella, and take a big bite.
Bella catch him around that refrigerator and try to chop on some bread and food. Bella gonna tie him up.
And you know what? He's not even taller than the refrigerator. That little bit of man.
No, that's a big dog. Martell in trouble. Okay.
Oh yeah, because Bella's a big dog.
Just give him
some. Miss Debbie,
Mr. Pinkie gonna get up and say something too.
That's right.
Around that refrigerator so Mr. Pinkie can catch him around it.
That's right.
Right.
Mr. Pinkie is at home every day.
No, Mr. Pinkie.
Miss Debbie, I wish you the best on your channel. I wish you the best on your channel, Miss Debbie, because that would be great to have a self-help channel for self-help.
Yeah.
Because there's so many people need help and don't realize, don't know where to go get help from. So it'll be great that you'll be on YouTube and they don't have to leave their house, and you'll be able to hopefully help them through some of their problems that they're going through. And let them know that they're not the only one.
I'm gonna try my best, and I thank you so much, Miss Stacy. I'm gonna do the best that I can. God's will. I'm gonna pray over that channel, pray on that channel, pray to help somebody.
And you know, you're gonna. I just know it. You're gonna be so successful.
She's gonna be a success.
There's a lot of people need it.
On Debbie's gonna be a success. She really is.
Everybody
love her. Yeah, she's gonna be a success.
Yeah, I love you too, Miss Debbie.
Yeah.
And I think that, like, when your opening should be the champ is here, and your closing should be, and she closing the show like the champion she is. That is like a classic statement, because you a classic.
You're gonna have to, you're gonna have
the MVP. You can tell them the MVP.
Oh, thank you, ladies, so much. I thank y'all for all y'all encouragement. And I want y'all to come over there. And if it's a story you want to tell, you always welcome to come to Debbie's. Just know that y'all my sisters. Y'all put me where I'm at and gave me the encouragement. And I just want to help somebody. And if y'all come over there, y'all can help somebody too with y'all story. This is just not my channel, it's God's channel. It's a woman's channel to help people any way we can, because you don't know who your story might help.
Right. Well, I'll be there as soon as you get your channel together. That's why I was asking. I wasn't trying to rush you. I was just trying to figure out when I'm gonna find
I know that. And I know you're gonna be there, and I want you to be there. And I want you to come and tell your story and share.
Right.
My daughter was saying, that's her name is Aunt Debbie. She said she don't look like she play around. She sound like she don't play around.
This ain't gonna play with you.
She said she sound like she don't play around.
Oh Ooh, Debbie gonna
And
laugh.
Marsau and Maurice, none of them better not come over there with that drunk
No,
I'm
talk.
telling
you
you.
messing
I'm
with
telling
I'm
you.
gonna
Ladonna.
let them have it now.
That's
Y'all know
right.
I'm nice, but I'm only nice if you let me be. I say that all the time.
That's right.
Tell Marsau and
Right.
Maurice to stay at
And,
home. They
and
do
Aunt
better
Debbie, we're
messing
gonna
with
be
their
in your
wives than fooling
chat.
with me.
We're gonna
And
be
Uncle
in your
Wanda
chat, and we're
and
gonna be
Uncle Wanda don't
watching.
be doing no lives on Debbie, because I know you like doing lives on content
Oh
creators. Sound
yeah,
like Uncle what's her name? You know, Uncle
Uncle
Wanda.
Uncle Wonder.
Uncle Wanda, yeah.
She
Don't be,
better not try me.
you better
Don't
not be
That's
try
all
her.
I'm
doing
gonna
nothing.
say. She better not try me.
Don't try. Don't try. You know she ain't gonna listen because she don't understand. She ain't gonna listen to you.
She not.
We're
She
gonna have
not.
to.
She one of them. Nope, she not.
I
She'll
don't
be
think she
calling
gonna
in.
try
She'll
me.
be calling in with a fake.
Right. You
She'll be
got to,
calling in with a fake story.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes. I
Yeah.
didn't think of. Yes. She's gonna be
But you know
calling
what,
in. You're
Pinky?
gonna have to watch. But we're gonna be. I'm gonna be watching your chat, sitting there. Oh, that looks. Oh, that looks like. Oh Lord, that looks like a Montel right there. Because you
Oh
know how
no.
they act. They don't want to half the time come up in the chat. If they do that, just sit there for a second, and
No.
then
I
they
was gonna
pop
say.
up.
Nope.
I
Aunt
know how
Debbie
to
got
block.
it done.
I'm good on the block game. After I
Exactly.
read him, I'm gonna read him real good. When I get to him, I don't even have to block him. He gonna run. He gonna say, "Oh, round channel."
Because it be so true.
Right. It'd be so true. It won't be no lie. You be just telling his life story, and hopefully he hear it and say,
I'm dropping
"Oh,
down,
I do
y'all.
need to change." Huh?
I'm
He'll say,
dropping
"I
down.
do
I
need
think
to
that's
change."
my phone, but I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the chat, y'all.
Okay, who
Okay.
is that?
Okay.
Okay, all right, all right. Now, Aunt Debbie, we're gonna listen to this. This is the portion where Tisha, copy and paste. Who just started calling them? Melanie. Mel called said copy and paste, and I think somebody
Yeah.
else called it copy and paste.
Copy and
Copy your.
paste. I would say
That's what
That's
I
what
copy.
she
call
keeps
it, a
saying.
That's what I
copycat
was calling her
who
too.
copies and pastes and
That's what she
steal
do.
everything not nailed down.
Mm-hmm.
And she still won't get no knowledge.
Right.
I got a problem. One problem. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why, if she's so smart, she want to steal everything but won't steal knowledge?
Huh.
Oh
Right.
Lord, I think they was talking
Cause she
about that
dumb. Cause she
on the
dumb.
panel. Ladon, Stacy, and everybody, and Cheryl, they all was talking about that. Wanda said she got 3 degrees.
And she can't spell realty. She's spelling it
And
reality. That's not how
I
you
said the
spell
same thing
realty.
you said,
I said you got
Uncle.
you got all those degrees and you can't spell realty. That's an easy word to spell for somebody that got 3 degrees. Come on now.
Well, she didn't know the difference between than THAN and then THEN. She don't even know how to use that. So I don't understand how she got 3 degrees and
Me
don't know
neither.
that because they teach you that in elementary school.
Well,
I don't know why she got her degree. Maybe I need to go down there and find out how she got them. Maybe I
Me
can get
too.
this
I'm going
some.
with you. I'm going with you on Debbie.
I want a
But Miss
handful of
Debbie,
them. I don't care what they say. I want a handful of them.
I said the same thing you said when they were sitting there doing the critique, and I say, okay, you guys, y'all too proud to beg, but you're not too proud to steal, to
It's huh.
plagiarize and
Huh.
steal.
Yep. Exactly.
Right.
oh my God, you know what? You just made them feel small, Stacy. That's just making them.
It's true. She said
Now
the
Wanda
truth.
would understand that one.
You said the truth.
Wanda
That's
don't
just.
understand nothing. She didn't go to school but 2 days a year.
That's what
I know
and,
that's what
what
I
cook,
was going to
and,
say. She went 2 days. Two
and
days.
cook the rest of the days.
Oh God.
Right.
right. She didn't
Oh
In
come.
that
God.
in that
She
dirty
said on
kitchen.
her live, if I'm not mistaken, she said on her live she went to school 2 days out of 1 year. So
She
that
did
means
say
she didn't
that.
go the other days.
She did say that.
Oh my God. I
And
don't
it
know what to
shows.
say.
Oh, okay, he said
And
it
it
shows.
shows.
He said it
It
shows.
shows.
What you, it shows.
Yes,
Oh my
ma'am, it
She
God.
said
shows.
Y'all gonna
so.
make that woman feel bad.
She
She's
Uh-uh, she
should.
always
ought
on
to
her
make herself
line.
feel bad. She the one told that. I didn't make
And
it up. She told
Yeah,
that.
she said it. She
But
the
you
one
know
who
she
what?
said
didn't
it.
have to put
I always
herself
said
out there
Wanda
like
tell
that.
off on herself. She tell off on herself,
Yeah,
her
she
daughter,
put
and
herself
her
out there.
son-in-law.
We didn't put her out there. She
She
put
got
herself out there in the
yeah,
public.
she got the
But
audacity
she keeps
to
telling
do
off on
2 days.
herself. She go on these lives and she just be She be telling off on everything. She thinks she be saying something smart, but she be telling off. It's like, woman, do you know what you just said?
No,
Ooh,
And
I
then,
don't
Lord.
and then
understand a
she'll say,
word she was
I
saying.
don't know if I'm pronouncing the word right. Well,
Right.
why she wouldn't let everybody know that?
She know
Exactly.
about everybody else climbing through folks' windows, getting into bed. That's probably what she was doing. That's
Ooh,
why she went
child.
in school. And that's just my opinion, allegedly. She didn't
Period.
go to school because she was climbing through them grown men's women windows and over there, sitting over there with them and did not go to school.
Ooh, what a
Mm,
nightmare. What a
drinking.
nightmare. What a
That's why
nightmare.
she got a husband and a boyfriend at the same time.
Right there. That'll tell you that right
A
there.
husband and a
And she
boyfriend.
don't realize that's a garden tube.
And
That's
the
a,
a husband and a
what is
boyfriend.
a 304?
And the
Is that
husband
a
is all up in
304?
Mel. And the husband is all up in Mel DM. The Latisha
Yeah,
father.
always up in her DM.
Yeah,
And anytime a woman giving it up out of both draw legs, she is a 304.
she the 304 of anything.
Right. She giving it up out of both draw legs, husband and the boyfriend.
Then
Oh,
she gonna
Lord.
say and then she gonna say how good it is. This is some good stuff that I got down here. And I said, oh my God. Said Miss
Right.
That man looked like he was sitting up there like he was unalive. Don't look like he
It
was doing
wasn't
nothing.
even.
Might
Did
not.
you see him too? He was sitting there like, seemed like I thought he had went to sleep.
I did
It
too.
must not be too good because he sure don't have no life into him. When it's good, that
Like he
man be
didn't have
full
no,
of life.
like somebody had sucked the life out
He
of
looked
him.
like he
He was out.
unalive. God.
And I'm looking at him. I said to myself, "Wonder break that man in half."
Oh please.
Sit on him.
You don't want that. That
That
thing is
Wanda stole that man from the nursing home to get his check.
She went by in her Uber. We're gonna go by and pick him up
I can't do it. I mean,
and drop us off at my place so I can cook for him in my kitchen.
she picked him up at the nursing home.
And that was not cute. You know,
She stole him,
Oh my
Cheryl.
God.
In my
that
opinion,
was not cute.
in my opinion,
Child.
Cheryl, allegedly, she stole that man from the nursing home for his check. Tell me that man don't know where he at.
Oh Lord.
That be hurting my
Okay.
stomach.
And hijacking his social security check, Miss Debbie.
Oh my
That's what she
God.
stole him for, to get that check. She ain't fooling me. I know what she done.
That man don't hardly want her. She drives
My Lord.
the Sahara Desert. No man don't want her. That man
Lord.
don't want
I
I
her.
bet the
said,
nursing home and his family looking for him right now. She got him in one of them back
where did
rooms
he
back
go?
there.
Oh, he went with some woman with some boots on, thigh-high boots that's green. With a green
Looking
shirt
like a
collar
midget
around the waist.
leprechaun. She need to sit down somewhere.
You remember
Cheap
those green
boots.
boots and that green sweater?
Right. Cheap as all like those. That lady looked a hot mess. Then
She
had
looked,
on
Right.
them crazy glasses. I said, Lord Jesus.
I know.
And all them
Country. God damn, she country.
straight out of, oh Lord.
Sure is. Sure is.
But we was talking about how toilet paper, or well, I keep saying toilet paper, copy and paste. Copy and paste. She's just like her mama. Seemed like they all both went to school 2 days. 2 days, maybe. But you know, Wanda, she probably thought Keisha didn't need any copy and paper. Copy and paste. I'm saying copy and paper. Copy and paste don't need to go to school. Just like her. She's smart. But we're getting ready to see how smart she is right now. Everybody see this here. This is the portion where Marsau comes in to the portion where the barbershop is supposed to be. And also the portion where Keisha talking about supposed to be her office. I don't know how it's going to be the barbershop in your office all at the same time. But anyway, this is where they took that man's money to build out that barbershop that never happened. Because he won't give him the allegedly that remember that recording that he got of Tisha and Marsau trying to blackmail him allegedly, in my opinion. But we're going to talk about. We're getting ready to play that tape. But let me just say, Live, Laugh, and Love said she's still hiding in the bushes. Okay, and BIC telling you congratulations, and Miss Debbie.
Thank
And
you.
and then VIC said there's saying that the sky is not the limit, it keeps going up. Wait, there's a saying sky is not the limit, it keeps going up. Okay, yes. And also, I need a big backyard so I can cook out every day. I love cooking. Yeah, this is big if somebody can come out here and cook. But
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Did y'all know? The other day, I had my son. He went out and went outside the fence because the watermelons for some reason they're growing out there on the hill. They We have to keep them from rolling down by putting something up there. But he went outside the gate because they're growing all outside and everything, and got a watermelon for Bella and Coda. Yes, yes, and he refused to cut it. It's like, son, you don't go get something and don't cut it for the dogs. They're looking at it, and so it's still sitting in the counter right now. Yeah, it's still sitting there, and I think I'm gonna have my husband to take care of it because they love it. Oh, they love that.
Melody, love her some watermelon. Ooh, God.
Yes, I love that.
Watermelon,
Ooh,
boy.
I think that's the best fruit that you can. Is it a
I
fruit?
love it too. I love
a fruit
watermelon.
or a vegetable, guys? It's a fruit,
Fruit.
isn't it?
It's a fruit.
It is. It is.
Yeah, it's a
That's
fruit.
what
It's
and
a
I could
fruit.
have sworn I heard somebody say it's a vegetable. I'm thinking, no,
Nah, that's a
that's not a
fruit.
vegetable.
It's a
Vegetable
fruit.
is like a squash and cucumbers and all that stuff and all that stuff I don't eat. Greens and I don't eat all that stuff. I really don't. I never tried it. That's strange. I have never tried it. I'm serious. All that stuff y'all eat from the garden, that kind of stuff. I don't eat it. I really don't. But Debbie, Brenda said hi to you, Debbie.
Hi, Brenda. Thank you so much.
Okay. And look, Melanie said, telling Wanda, leave Pinkie alone. Yeah, you gotta leave me alone. Don't come for me. I'm serious, Wanda. Don't come for me. I swear I don't feel like playing with you.
Tell Wanda you got some mean sisters that'll come when you call them.
That's right.
They'll come, Wanda. Don't play with them. They will come. They will come. Yes.
It's the
All I have to
millimeter.
do is just
It's the
call them.
millimeter. It's the millimeter channel. Don't
We
come here.
activate.
Don't come
We
here.
activate. Oh yeah, she was talking about us too, guys.
Yeah.
She was talking about us.
When?
About us.
On
Huh?
live
Yeah.
yesterday.
What she
Yeah.
say about it, Sharon? What she say about it?
Talking about the
She, she,
meters.
she blaming us. She
She
blaming
blaming
y'all.
and she blaming us for why
Keke.
she came out the way she did. She blaming the millimeters. Talking about it's the meters.
Right.
The meters are the rest. You know what? Maybe that's how she really feel about you. Could that be
Yeah.
it? Why you
She
always
So
blaming
what
the
blaming
she think the
everybody.
millimeters?
millimeter telling Kiki to do what Kiki doing?
Right.
Yeah.
She
Well,
think
she done lost her mind for
got
real.
some type of mind control, and we're in different states, and we can tell her what to do.
Exactly.
Oh Lord, poor Wanda done lost her mind.
I know.
Like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yep.
Right. That is true.
Yep.
That is
She
true.
know her son-in-law is a cheater, in my opinion,
She
allegedly. She
does.
be
I think.
following him up
Remember?
and down the highway trying to see who in his truck or who in what. So evidently she think he cheating. She just
And
hadn't
remember
told
that
him.
back picture? His
Yeah,
back.
she was
Remember?
following him in the car, talking about
Yeah,
she following him through the naked of the woods. I'm like the
she sure
naked,
did. She
the
followed
naked,
him one day in her car.
but the naked of the
Right.
woods, the naked of the woods. I never
Why
heard of
would
that
you go
before.
to the naked of the woods?
You mean the
I
neck of the
wish,
woods?
see, Wanda need to stay out of her daughter's
Wait
business.
now, one said the naked of the woods, though. Naked.
She need to stay out of Tisha's business. I wish I would have time in my day to go follow one of my daughter's men. I ain't got time for that. She need to follow her own man, and she know already if he ain't right or not. Get rid of him. They like me. They ain't gonna put up with it no way. One of them don't even care. She tell in a minute. She might not like him, just not fool with you. I don't have time for that. To follow my children's husbands. I
Yeah.
wouldn't follow my own husband. I know
Right.
my intuition gonna tell me you cheating. I'll get rid of you on that alone.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm just that type of person. Like I said, I've been married one time. I wasn't married but 3 days.
Right.
You the one who stole Tisha the picture of Marsau back. Latisha, ain't this your husband back? He knew it was Marsau. Come on. He
Right.
can't be
She
cheating.
know I'm gonna tell you something. Tisha and Marsau got an arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He give her what she want, and she let him cheat. In my opinion, allegedly,
In
that's no
peace.
right to make
Cheat,
that
just
Right.
call.
right. Just cheat
Right,
in peace.
She
You got
let
some
him
women.
cheat.
right. Go cheat
Like you
in
got some
peace.
women like that. You can cheat, just
Right,
don't let me see you. Just don't let me see you. But you
right.
can
And
Yeah.
cheat,
she
just
can
don't let
buy
me
her
see you.
whatever she want. She can buy
Mm-hmm.
whatever she want. All them
Yeah.
cheap, ugly clothes. Just go and buy all of that. And he don't care. Long as he can cheat in peace.
Yeah. I get.
Right. That is
I get.
true. Right.
And there's women like that
I'm
out
going to
there.
go ahead and play this scene here, guys. So this is the last scene here. I think it's the last scene. Yeah. Oh, and except for the baptism, we won't forget the baptism. Okay. Uh,
Okay.
but here it is. This is the baptism. Debbie, are you back up? Did you drop? Debbie? She's here. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and play this scene. This is where copy and paste with Marsau. He comes in and he lets you know, I don't know that woman in bed. I don't know that woman. I don't know what she's talking about. We ain't married. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay. It's going to catch up with that.
Well, some of this concrete is going to be expensive, but you said you want to do that.
Okay.
So for the closing of the floor, it's 26K.
I'm going to let this part catch up with here.
Yeah, but that was including the barbershop too, right?
I want to get them both together.
Yes, the barbershop and the back area.
So I need to break down how much is the barbershop because I want to be sure that everything's set.
That's a go. He should be here next Tuesday, Wednesday. So I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Good. Scott Policy is on track to move forward. We have the electrician coming in this week to complete his task, and then after that we have drywalls going up, and we're ordering the supplies, so it's on the right track right now.
You see that invite?
What invite?
Maurice told me, but
Oh yeah, he sent that text out to the group.
I'm trying to get it in the right spot. I'm going to just pause it.
Trying to check to see if I'm good to meet with everybody. Like, I'm inviting everybody. Are you okay? Yeah. I think he was trying to see if I'm going to be good with Courtney and Stormy. I'm like, dude, they're not. You got to be friends to fall out. Like, I'm going to return back to exactly where I was a year ago when I had no clue who they were. So, yeah.
Oh.
Hopefully I can talk a little forward.
I'm not talking. I don't got nothing to talk about. If he has a problem with me, then he has a problem, not me. I don't have friendships that result into me, calling you all kind of bitches and stuff like that. I don't got friendships like that. If they do, they do. That's on them. That's their thing. You know what I'm saying? And you keep your thing, I keep my thing. I just been having a day full of, you get them days.
Yes.
That was just full of extra steps. Apparently, somebody called in the city of Huntsville, and they're talking about that we're illegally gambling over here. Well, I don't even want that kind of stuff in my business. I don't ever want my company to have been associated with someone investigating for illegal activity.
What do y'all, wait, let me pause it. What do y'all think about what he just said?
I just can't take it. I just cannot believe he said that.
Right. Because he don't want to be associated with that. He's done that.
I can believe it because
He's been in
Marsau's
criminal
a dirt.
activity for so long.
He's a dirt bag. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Well,
I can't
that may not
understand why
be
he
his
got a
thing.
measuring tape on. He don't never do no work. What you got the measuring tape for?
Right.
That's what I was
Look like
looking
he
at,
work.
hanging on his pants.
Right.
Right, make it look
And the
like he
shirt
do no
and his
work.
clothes. And you in a warehouse like that, your clothes gonna be dusty. He just as clean as all outdoors.
Exactly.
Mhm.
He looked just like
But he
Martel when
don't
he was
want to
in.
be.
He was like Martel when Martel was in the dirt with his friend
Yeah.
Fred. Did you
Right.
see that
With his
shirt,
clothes
Dirty?
still clean and a white shirt on.
White shirt, white as white can be. That
Right.
means he do no
Right.
work. He don't never
No
do no
dirt
work.
on.
And Marceau don't want to be involved with gambling because that's not his scheme. He
Yeah.
don't. That's not what he does. He scheme construction sites and paperwork and PPP loans. That's not his avenue. So he don't want y'all
But
to
he
put
was
nothing
setting
on
it
him
up.
that he
Sheriff, he was
allegedly
setting it up though.
Now,
Okay.
I can't get over the fact Tisha said she getting the electrician to come in. But when we seen it a week or two ago, whenever they showed that place, the electrician had done left and wasn't nothing done. They
No.
ain't paying people. They ain't fooling me. They be putting a fake on the story on the show. They ain't paid nobody. They ain't got no electrician coming. Folks want to be paid. They ain't paying nobody allegedly, in my opinion. They don't even look like they pay.
They ain't
They want
paying.
they want somebody to do the work, and then they want to tell you, well, you're gonna get paid. You'll never get the check. That's the
Exactly.
kind of people they are.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why he's like.
But
That's why
did
they like
y'all know that when he was remember the young the barber remember for the barber shop, the young man,
Yes.
they was they wouldn't do that portion of it because he was talking about then he would have to get somebody else to come in and T-shirt here didn't want that. They was trying to instead if they do that they didn't want somebody else coming in to do that portion. But the thing about it is they was too worried about trying to get a recording from him that he got of them two talking and the what they was doing and trying to blackmail him and everything. So no, they didn't get the reason why the barbershop is not completed is because the man didn't give him the tape. Remember that recording he got?
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear Tisha talking in it. You hear Marsau talking in it. And
Yeah.
plus, what's his name was Bugsy or something? Bugsy?
Bugs.
Bugs. Buzz or Bugsy?
Bugs.
Okay,
Bugs.
Bugs.
And he
Okay.
still don't have no barbershop.
He still don't have a barbershop. You know
Nope.
why? Because of them. Marsau
Yeah.
never complete a job at all. He never completes anything.
all those
This
businesses.
place been open since they did black. Huh?
Yeah. It looks the same to me
What you
every
say,
time we see
Cheryl?
this.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Right,
nothing
that's the
changed.
same thing I
No,
say.
nothing
Look,
changed.
nothing
Nothing
has
changed. Nothing
changed.
changed. Nothing.
I don't care what month it is. I don't care. Nothing has changed.
Oh, look at it
Not
now.
one
Look.
bit.
Did y'all see that? He was pretending like he murdering something. Did y'all see that? Let me
Huh.
watch him walk over. Pretending like he getting ready. He pull out that measuring tape. Look. Oh, he's getting ready to walk over. Man. Oh Lord, there you go.
Oh,
No,
He doing
God.
that.
Oh Lord,
Where
that's the
did they
most
do
work you
work?
done
Where
all
did
year.
He
shit?
has so
In my
much
language.
drama. He
And he said, put that camera on this T-shirt and say black.
Yeah.
Right
let
now,
me turn
that's
around.
wants a t-shirt sale. T-shirt, toilet paper. She sells them, and that green,
Not the nerve to talk
pink,
about
and a
Melanie South
very light
T-shirt.
pink, and a pink color of her shirt. She got two different colors of pink, and then that green. Plus, she
Yeah,
sells
it
some
look Easterish.
They got the
and
nerve to
then
talk
he
about
wears also a scope t-shirt, and then that other black t-shirt, and those
me.
on their website for sale.
Well,
But
that
what's
one he
going
got
on
on
with that
today.
Melanie
dress you
South
showing?
T-shirt.
What's going on with her dress right here you showing?
Remember I told you she falls out of her clothes now.
Huh.
Oh, I mean all the way out.
She's all the way up, and you can tell the dress is a little too small.
Of course.
Her
And look at
belly hanging out under
look at the
everything else.
stomach
Lord,
area.
Of course, her hair kind of look like Melody. She has the like
Sure do. Melanie, I got her hair like that.
just like that with the things in the front, with the little like a little hair jewelry in the
This
front of her
child
hair.
needs to go somewhere.
Yep, that's how Melody wear her hair. This girl, every spit, she try to be everything like Melody, but don't like her. But you try to be every spit of her. Oh, I
Yes.
can't take her.
Oh my
well,
God.
she needs to
Remember
go on a
that
diet like Melody do. Maybe that'll
Exactly.
help. She need to get on that diet because I'm telling you, that look like a basketball setting up there. That look hot mess.
Look like
She
she's
Melanie,
paying these folks
carrying.
you
for all
think
these surgeries,
static
but
is
she ain't
coming
looking
from
no
me?
better, I tell you.
She sure don't.
I can't still give my money away and I still look the same. And I still look like I got I'm pregnant. And you supposed to be done flatten my stomach. Somebody gonna give me some money back.
That's
She
right.
still
Exactly.
looks pregnant.
That's why. Yeah,
She
that's why
looks
she don't
like
need to
she's
be wearing.
carrying. Yeah.
She need to be
Yeah.
wearing
Think
those
of
skimpy outfits. She got too much stomach for
Yeah.
those skimpy outfits. She got too much stomach for that.
Don't you talk? You get big up in here and in the stomach and everything. She
Yeah.
looks Yes.
You look like a little round butterball.
I know.
Sure, I know I got me a little pudgy, but at least I know how to dress accordingly.
Exactly.
Right. She just need a
Right.
body.
Exactly.
She needs some. What is that? What you call that to push your stomach in?
A
Shaper.
state?
She need a
Yeah.
shaper on.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah.
mama, her
Yeah.
mother ain't taught her how to dress right. Cause
Nope.
when you
Right.
wear stuff
She
like
can
that, you're
dress
supposed to
that
wear a
up.
shaper when you get a certain age.
Hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No more than
Cause
I
fifteen.
wear
everything ain't
one,
gonna
and
fit
I'm
tight.
of a certain age. I wear one cause I want to look
Hmm.
right.
With
You
Right.
certain
know. And
things,
when they get
yes.
this fitness room put up over here, I'm gonna lose all that cause I'm gonna slim it down.
All
I
All
right.
get
right
that.
now.
Yeah.
All right
All
now.
right.
I'm going to exercise. I'm gonna be ready.
All
Ready,
right.
ready, they
Well,
call me.
you need to send out a little DM to Tisha paper here and
And
let her know
coleslaw.
she needs to get on track so
And
she can
Oh,
look
coleslaw.
good like you, Debbie. Tell her be in your class.
And coleslaw. Who thinks she working
coleslaw,
out?
she too dumb. She ain't be able to keep up with me.
Yeah,
Coleslaw
but
don't.
most women after they get 40 and if they got some weight, they have to have some shapers and stuff on. That's something that your mom teach you.
Right. I'm
Mhm.
64 and I wear one with my suits. Cause I just like them to look nice and smooth. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
I
that
don't
and
have a
shape
weight.
was
I
nothing
don't
wrong
have
with
any.
wearing them.
Ain't
You
nothing
look
wrong.
real nice
No,
in your clothes.
Nothing
that's
wrong
I
with
right.
it
don't
at
have
all.
Yeah.
any, guys.
Nothing's wrong with that.
Don't.
She need
I
on
don't
more
have
than a
any.
shaper. She need on everything.
Everybody don't everybody don't need them if you're not that if you don't you're not that big, if you don't have a lot of weight on you, then you
Right.
can get away with it. But
Yeah.
anybody that's 5 pounds over, you're gonna have to start wearing a shaper in your 40s.
Okay. I
Or
wear.
dress accordingly. Buy
My,
Yeah. She need
clothes
to.
I don't
that
think they'll look right on me because
Latisha need to.
I
Or
don't
get some
have no.
clothes
But you
or get some
slim.
clothes that fit. Or
You
get some
slim, Miss
clothes that's not
Pinky.
too little.
Right.
right.
No,
She need to
no.
cover
Tisha
up.
just don't know how to dress for her body size or her
Right.
body weight.
She need to cover
She
Yeah.
up.
needs to come. We need to
Cover
teach a
up.
class on this for
Yeah.
her
Have some
and
class.
Wanda.
Cover up, please.
We
She
need to
look
teach
like
a class
Humpty
on this so
Dumpty
her and
sitting
Wanda
here.
can come.
I lied, she look like a Humpty Dumpty. That's ridiculous.
Wanda's terrible.
That's going to be my next thing. I'm going to teach a class. I'm going to have a class for Teacher and Wanda. I'm going to do a video for them.
It ain't gonna work with
Okay.
Wanda.
I'm going to
Wanda
say,
ain't gonna
Good
work.
luck
It's not
with
I'm
gonna
going to
work
that.
put
with her.
her picture up
It
and
ain't
put
gonna
some
work with
clothes
her.
on up that I think would be nice on her. Just like I did Martell. Found him a job.
She's gonna be like, Miss
And
Pinky,
teaching
you
up
got the
area.
audacity to give me
I
that.
know what Miss
Audacity.
Pinky talking
I'm
about.
gonna find her. I'm gonna pick out some clothes and put them on my in my video so she can know how to dress.
And Miss
Not that I
Wanda,
like her. I
and
just
it's
don't
not
want to see all
right.
this all now.
It's not audacity. It's audacity. Learn how to talk, Miss Wanda.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think Miss Wanda drank too much. That's why she can't talk right. Always in that bottle.
Us canceling the Bet on Black event is, really upsetting for me. We've been putting work into trying to just really do things and really find out ways to improve our community.
Whatever.
When you have people that's coming against you for God knows whatever reason, it's kind of heartbreaking. It's just frustrating when you have the vocal minority talking so much against the people that are actually doing it. It's discouraging sometimes.
You're
It's
not
like it's
doing it though.
always something. Like,
Right.
Mason Mueller's website has something about Candace Beauty on it.
What was that now? Let's go ahead and talk about it. What
Hmm.
was that?
I was saying he said that people always coming for them, but coming for the people that's actually doing it. You're
And they
not
ain't doing nothing.
doing
Right.
it.
What
He's
they
They're
in
not
doing?
doing.
denial.
They ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I think they do the he hears something when people come at him or try to tell him T-shirts the same, they switch it around. We're gonna switch that. Oh no.
Here it is, another holiday coming. Who you gonna see knocking on doors, giving food, giving money to families?
No.
Melody, her
Right.
and her kids,
They're not
going
gonna be
door to
giving
door.
nothing. They're gonna find a way to scam people to get money
Right. They
for
ain't
their
trying to give
holiday.
nothing. They ain't trying to give nobody nothing. That's the bottom line.
No.
All they do is take. That's all they do. Take.
Right.
Melody gives.
I wouldn't want nothing to give nowhere because it might be.
Okay.
I don't trust them folks. I want nothing that got no way.
But if they give you something, you probably got to pay for it. Something they're gonna say it's free, but can you give a donation? They're gonna hit you
Either
up for a
that or
donation.
somebody else coming to get it from
Right.
you.
Right. You know how people give you something and they come back and get it, steal it
Yeah.
back from you?
Right.
That's the kind of people they are.
Sheree
That's
do
the
that.
kind of people Marsau and Tisha. They'll give you
Right.
that turkey. As soon as you turn your head, they'll steal it back.
Right. Oh, make sure you got that name and their address and phone number because we're gonna go get that back. Yeah, make sure you keep up with that name.
Really a shame.
We're gonna get it back. We're gonna hit them up. We're gonna get it back from them.
They don't do no toy drive. They don't do no clothes drive. They don't do nothing.
This is my soul. Come on, we're doing a turkey drive, and then when the people line up and get there, $3. You said it was free. Wait a minute. $3. You said it was free. It is free. If you go to the store, turkey's $20. I'm only charging you $3. That is free. Come on. He's such a scammer.
Scammer, boy. The store is getting rid of them because they probably expired or something.
Right, they might be done expired, and then he gonna turn around and give you the turkey. Talk nice, and as soon as you turn your back, he gonna steal it back. I don't trust myself.
Right.
I'm just being honest. I don't want nothing he got.
Or
give
they
back
give
to
it
the
to you
community
free
that
when you
you're
get to the
stealing
end of the
from.
line before you leave. Oh, give a donation. They got the big donation box out there. Bucket.
Give back to the community that you give back what you stole from them. But they're just crooks.
Listen, he's too big for his britches. You know, when he had that Bet on Black thing, he was selling little sections for $5,000 or this or that. When you go to, wait a minute, when you go to Jay-Z's Club 4040
Oh God.
to get a section don't even cost that much. Who do you think you are, Marsau?
Exactly.
You think he's Jay-Z?
Jay-Z is a billionaire. So.
Right, but even in his private sections at the Club 4040 ain't that much.
He don't charge that. Oh,
no.
You don't hardly charge that much. $5,000.
And then Marsau gonna give you a bottle of that moonshine. I
gotta
can't
buy
put
it.
moonshine in them bottles. Ain't buying no whiskey.
I don't think they got that stuff in there no more. He don't talk about it no more. Have y'all noticed that?
Well, they don't deal with chocolate in the bottle no more.
In the bottle. Yeah, he doesn't talk about it no more.
Yeah, because he don't get
Like
nothing out of
Marcel,
talking about it.
He never really
Wanda was talking about it on her live the other day.
Of course. Of course.
Wanda.
Oh, Wanda.
She don't know what she be talking about.
When
she was on her way to his birthday party, she said she was gonna go get her some chocolate. What she call it? Chocolate in the bottle or something.
In the bottle.
Yeah, I don't know about Wanda. I don't think Wanda got good sense. I'm just gonna be honest.
Everybody know Wanda ain't got good sense. We listen to Wanda. Wanda just tell off on herself and both of them.
Anytime somebody make green gravy, I don't think I can't green gravy. Green gravy. I can't take
on us when we was watching the green gravy. What was that? Last week sometime, Debbie, we was watching her.
Yeah.
She said she made green gravy. What she do? Put some green dye or something in it? I never heard of that.
Oh God.
Green gravy.
That other stuff? We thought it was lasagna or spaghetti or something, that's on that plate that was spread it out.
Anybody know?
The lasagna was water. No, something was watery.
She never show her kitchen no more with them roaches running around.
She don't ever show that kitchen. Oh Lord.
What she had? Green eggs in here?
And something to laugh at. Go over and watch that kitchen.
I wouldn't dare put my kitchen on TV and know I got roaches running around.
Exactly. It's embarrassing.
And all them rugs, purple rugs, all bathroom, what are those purple rugs or something all over the place?
Yeah, bathroom rugs in the kitchen are purple.
I think she had about 3 of them in there.
Bathroom rugs in the kitchen.
Yeah, y'all need to see that. If you want to laugh at something, go
Oh my
over
God.
but don't
Yeah,
don't
if
let
you
her
want
look
good
because she may come for you. This is the last portion of this here. We're gonna watch Marsau finish line. Oh, I'll say that.
So I instantly contacted the web designer and asked him, like, what is this? Didn't the same web designer design her thing? I don't know if he designed her website or not, but I know he's in the industry. That's why we chose to use him for probably attempted, and that's something we should call. But my thing is, I'm like, I paid you a lot of money for this website, so. But y'all took care of it, right? Yeah, he took care of it instantly. Hey, mistakes happen. Remember, just think about bet on black. People are not just looking for the surface. Yeah, combing through. Right. They're combing through to see what's going on. If that wasn't
No,
there,
he's telling her wrong.
get them next time. I'm getting emails. I'm getting phone calls. I'm just tired.
She's tired, guys.
Yeah. There was probably some.
She's fed up now.
No, first of all, he's telling her wrong. He's
Yeah.
telling her that's okay. It's not okay because first of all, how you not know? You work so closely with these people. You don't know if he did Stormy's website. And then another
Right.
thing, there's millions of things out there. Why hers all of a sudden?
Thank you.
No,
Thank
no, no,
you.
no,
no. What you say, Stacy?
LaDon, I was
Yeah, I
just
dropped
getting
my link, Ladon. Not Ladon. Debbie, I dropped my link for you to come back up.
LaDon, I was just finna say something about what you're just saying. I'm getting a headstone for my brother. They're not gonna make this headstone, the marker that you put in the ground.
Right.
They told me we're not gonna make this marker until we contact you and you can proofread it and make sure everything is on there
Yep.
before we make it up. So she's so full of crap. No business person is gonna uh create anything without your final approval on it. So you
And
can't
that's the
you
same thing
can't
happened with
blame the
my
web
brother.
designer. Yeah, you can't blame the web designer.
Right.
That's your fault because
Right.
you're the one supposed to
I
proofread.
worked with my brother, Stacy, and that's when they finished with the plaque, actually,
Yeah.
they contacted me. And so I went back up there because it's not too far from my house. It's like 5 minutes. And my husband and I, we sat down and looked at it to make sure everything was right, everything the way we
Yep.
wanted, spelled right, looked right,
Mhm.
spacing, everything. And
Right.
then that's when they actually placed it. They
Yes.
actually placed a couple weeks later after that.
She was
Yeah.
Exactly.
trying to do damage control and it didn't work because we are
Right.
intelligent people.
Because Stormy said she didn't get on it right away. And then she's saying she contacted them right away. And Stormy said no. So, yeah, she didn't. So she lying. Oh, yeah, she's lying, allegedly. You're right, Ladon. She lying. Okay.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, ain't nothing to teach her. You just need to give it up. I think if
Yeah.
they come clean, people will have a little more. Well, no, that's a lie. There, they ain't gonna have no. No. I'm not gonna say it. Not no. I was gonna
No, they're
have
not going to have compassion for you. If you're in
no.
business, no one is going to have compassion because when you put
No.
your business and your name out there, people expect excellence or as close
Right.
to excellence as possible. And so you can't sit there and try to get people's money and you give them, a crappy job. People, nobody's going to spend their money on something like that.
No. Right.
Look what
And
Melanated Energy said. She said
uh, go ahead, Ladon.
Melanated Energy said, correct it. Correct. It's called the final approval for insurance purposes.
Correct.
Because they don't want to get sued. Saying you put something on there, I didn't tell you to do this. People are funny if you do. I'm serious. Big business people know business. They're not gonna run business and CEO. They're gonna, no, that ain't right. Take it back. Correct that.
And I'm
They're
funny
gonna
about
look
my
at it.
name. And I'm funny about my name too because the way it's spelled.
Right,
LA capital DAWN. And
Hmm.
if I want something particularly, a lot of people make a mistake and put a small d. But if I'm going to do something for business and have signs made or
right.
logos or something like that, I would definitely have to have a final approval because I wouldn't want, it.
Right.
Listen, Tisha just she tried to do damage control. You messed up, you got caught, and that's that.
And the
Right.
company is not going to eat your charges.
No.
Yeah, if they make a mistake, they're liable for that. So what make her think a company is going to eat her charges for the, companies don't want to eat charges, and they're in the business of making money.
Making
So
money.
they're
That's
not
right.
going to be they're not going to make a mistake on their behalf.
Hmm.
So because in case they have to correct it because that's
Right.
costing them money.
And this
Right.
is what they do. This is what they do. They ain't gonna really make that many mistakes. Yeah, mistakes do happen, but not
Right.
blatantly like this. And you've been in business,
But
not
think
with this kind.
she had all those labels printed with the wrong information. That's her
Hmm.
problem because she should have checked that before she. Now think about it. I saw her putting labels on on. Remember, it was not this season. It was right before that when she was doing her kids lunch for the products, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
On that table when she remember she was
Yep,
pretending like she
way
was
back
combing their
then.
hair. Somebody was putting labels, and she was sitting there with even Keke came in that same table where those labels was getting put on there. Yes.
Hmm.
So if they and if those labels was put on there, seemed like while they were sitting on the table, you could if you didn't notice them then, seemed like you would have noticed sooner or later. You wait until they get every for like they call it a hater. People are hating on them. That's who found it. Well, thank God a hater found it before you ship out those 175, right?
Well, you shouldn't be calling it a hater if they caught a mistake that
That's
you
what I
needed to
thought
correct.
about it. Yeah, why call them a hater? They was helping you out, girl.
Right.
Sure.
And
I
you should
think,
have caught
in
that
my opinion,
yourself.
Right.
Tisha got her hand caught in that cookie jar. She was
Hmm.
so busy trying to get that stuff from Stormy and didn't do her due diligence. She was
Hmm.
trying
Right.
to steal something and got caught and used the same labels that Stormy had. That's why Stormy's logo was on there. She was
Right.
trying to rush something out, thinking she was gonna make some money, trying to beat Mel because Mel always got something coming out,
Right.
and she wanted to get hers out first. And
Right.
she
That is
just
true.
rushed and did it and didn't think about it, didn't ask nobody. She just went on, did it. In my opinion, she messed herself up because
Mhm.
everybody know it's Stormy product anyway. I know why she trying to act like it's hers, telling
Right.
all these lies. She been working on it
For
5 years.
5 years.
That's why she didn't know the ingredients, Aunt Debbie.
Right.
She
For
ain't
five
know
years,
the
wouldn't you
ingredient.
have half of that stuff done by now?
Listen, if you've been working on something for 5 years, it'll come out your mouth like second nature.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
5 years drilling in your head the ingredients and getting it together, you would know.
Right.
Right.
So when somebody asks you what's in it, you'd be happy to tell them. This is this.
He
That's it.
told the people, y'all got to buy to see what's in it. What?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yes, she is. Hi,
that
Miss
got
Reese.
that
Thank you for coming in.
that offended me. Like, how dare you? I want to buy your product and you gonna tell me that?
Yeah. Well, that's the case. I won't buy your products.
Okay.
No.
I wouldn't buy nothing see Tisha selling. Cause I
Mm-mm.
think it's a con and I'll be scared the police gonna come and get it. And I'd be in trouble. And that's just my opinion. Cause
Hmm.
they steal everything. And they always talking about something throwing on the wall, sticking and all that crap.
That's them.
That's cause that's what they do.
That's
Right.
right.
And that's why Marsau was trying to bait and switch, trying to switch it around. That's what Melanie does. No, Melanie checked
No.
him right there. I'm gonna check you, boo, right there.
Everything she touches sticks. What are you talking
Right.
about?
Melody
Melanie.
got the Midas touch and they know it and they jealous about that.
Got that
Right.
Midas touch.
That's that Melanie.
Melody,
Everything you touch
Melody,
turns to
Okay.
gold.
Melody works hard. Melody works hard. She does research and she dot I's and cross T's, and it makes all the difference in the world.
Because she
Right.
pays attention to her business, her
And
stuff.
she
That's
hires
why.
Yeah.
And
professionals.
she's
Just like
She don't
involved.
hire people off the street like they do.
And she's
just like
really
Miss Debbie
involved.
said, just like Miss Debbie said, I'm not gonna start this channel until I know what I'm doing, and that's what you do when you're doing business. You handle
That's
your
right.
business first, and then you sell your product. You don't sell your
Hmm.
product and then fix the mistakes later. It don't work that way.
Mm-mm, no. So Tisha jumped in. Uh, the whole body first, and can't swim. She
There
forgot.
you
Oh,
go.
I forgot my life vest. Oh my God, I forgot it.
Yep.
Then she wondering why somebody didn't get it for her.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know you can't swim?
Mm.
Hi, Miss Shiny B for coming in. She said, "Teacher's just a thief, pure and simple." Yes.
That's what
She was embarrassed that she got caught. That's why she was doing them crocodile tears because she got caught and she
She's
trying to
embarrassed.
do this here for
right.
sympathy. She want everybody to feel sorry for her. She said,
She should
"Oh,
know
we didn't
better.
mean it, huh?"
She should know better by now. Ain't nobody but what's that the old male supporter Peggy. That's the only one.
Oh
Peggy and
God,
Bessemer is gonna
Peggy.
support her. Other than that, ain't
Right.
nobody feeling sorry for Tisha.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Peggy.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Not
the one
even
that
the
took.
people that you surround and call yourself your friends. They ain't worrying about what you
Oh,
doing.
Peggy. Oh, Peggy. That's the one
And
that
my
support.
thing is this: she talking about a kid's product. She haven't told where she had it tested or anything.
Nope.
People not gonna buy that and putting their kids in it, and a person that's selling it don't even know what's in it. But
It
Yeah,
you
could have
people
think
been
gonna
I'm
throw
gonna
made
out.
put that
in
in my
Stormy's
kid's head?
warehouse. It probably was around the dogs and the everything. It could have been made in Stormy's warehouse. Well, that white powder on your hand.
Right, with
Yeah.
that snake running around licking all stuff. I don't want nothing to
Mhm.
forget. I'm telling you.
I think it was made in Stormy's warehouse.
Oh yeah,
Isn't that
Peggy. She.
Stormy's products?
Let me tell you
Allegedly.
something. Stormy don't even make her own. They don't even talk about their chemist like Mel do. Let's keep
Uh-uh.
it up
Nope.
front.
They sure
They
don't.
Uh-uh.
all are whitewashing, including Stormy, allegedly, in my
Mhm.
opinion.
But why
Mhm.
was
Okay?
their hands? You saw their hands all white with powder, white powder.
They're supposed to wear gloves.
They didn't
They
have
Right.
don't
We
gloves.
have
ain't
no
seen
gloves
no
on that day.
we ain't
Listen,
seen
that
no chemist. We ain't seen no health
nope,
department. We ain't seen no health
nope,
department sticker on the forum talking
nope.
about how
Right,
everything is clean or anything.
Yep, nope.
Hmm.
right.
Anything health related, health department related. We haven't seen any of that stuff.
This is
No,
She
we haven't seen
fakery.
anything.
never
Fakery. The
mentioned a
fakery.
And
The
chemist.
if you're
fakery.
getting this much pushback, wouldn't you be happy to show that, oh yeah, I got this? And that's something she haven't copied off Mel yet. If you want to
Huh.
copy Mel, do the copy and
Yep.
paste thing, you
Right. Give us some
miss
time.
copier and paster too.
Right. Give us some
Why
time.
don't you hire somebody to do that?
Right.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Letitia's a
And
fake. She's so fake.
yep. Thank you, Miss Victoria, for coming in. And Aunt Debbie, Victoria
Yes.
speaking with you right there.
Hey, Victoria, thank you. For real, Aunt Debbie. That's true. I'm not going to buy nothing to put in my kid's head, and
That's
I don't
right.
know what's in the crap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to be honest. See, Tisha can talk all that ignorant stuff she want to talk, but she need to talk with logic when she talking about business. And her
Right.
Mm-hmm.
business just don't make sense.
It
Nope.
does
Mm-hmm.
no sense at all. Make
Melody
it
has
make
a
sense, Tish.
And she
Melody has
can't
a
say that
fashion
the
show.
kid. And she can't
Melody's
say
having
she
a
using that. She can't say she using that product on her kids' hair because her kids already got hair.
yeah.
Right.
They got beautiful hair.
And she'll claim that by using this product, look how long their hair grew.
That's a
Girl,
No,
lie.
no,
you
no,
Girl,
can
their
no.
hair was
really
already
saw the
that
They
difference.
had
long.
that. Their hair was long already.
Right.
She
Girls
can
had
But
use
long
that
hair.
in that hair, but that's
right,
not what made it long and thick like that. Let's just keep
Exactly.
it up
That's
right.
front.
not
And
what
you
made
saw
it
them on
long.
when she put a little in her hand like this here, and then the kid's hair was already combed before she left home, and she did this here, and then she took the bird. I said, "Girl,
But the
come on
girls
here."
don't even look. The girls don't even look interested in the product.
Oh, they're
She said
not.
all she wanted to do
They
was
don't
make
care
the
nothing
money.
about what
Yeah. She
mom.
said,
And I hate the fact that she's trying to bring them into their little. uh It's not a Ponzi scheme. Well,
They're Webalize.
Yes, it
they're
huh,
is.
verbalized. She's
huh.
trying to bring them into it, and these kids got to go to
Exactly.
school and deal with this.
They're teaching them already at a young age that this is what you do. You
To
fake
be a
it.
scammer, please.
Right,
I
right.
Well,
told
you
you they
know, she
look.
was already allegedly caught putting lipstick in the baby boy stroller.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm,
Oh Lord, and that's teaching
Klepto.
them. When I go wheel you around in your stroller during the store, it's okay if you take something and I
Yeah.
pretend like you don't see it.
That's a good
Kids
way to
don't know
raise
no.
any
their.
better.
That's a good way to
Kids
raise their
just think
children.
it's okay if he grab something off to and play with it and get wheeled on out to the parking lot.
Allegedly, that's what Wanda did to her though when she was
Yeah,
a kid.
yeah.
Yeah.
She learned from her mother, And then
Allegedly.
she's doing the same to her
Yep,
child.
allegedly. Allegedly they
And then
did.
you never know how long, you know how cycles repeat itself. You never know when it's going to stop. In order to stop it, somebody got to
Do
stop it.
different.
Right.
Right.
You
And
got
Somebody
to.
Peg
got to break the cycle.
and
Yeah.
Peggy,
Well, you
that's
see,
something.
If
we
she
see
have three
Tisha not
degrees,
gonna do nothing different. Tisha
no.
And
not gonna do nothing different. She gonna do just what Marsau said. If that
mhm,
was a quick, that was a
yep,
quick. They didn't even grab no money because it didn't make none. They grabbed some loose change with
Right.
that product, in my opinion,
Where
yep,
allegedly.
you going?
yep.
Oh, your friends left?
That's right.
And
Oh.
Peggy,
Miss Reese
that's
said,
coleslaw.
thanks for the peaceful vibes, ladies. Thank you, Miss Reese.
And Peggy, that's coleslaw, friend. Okay, Peggy,
Wait, whose name? Oh, yeah. Keke
Peggy.
is
Yeah,
coleslaw
that's
name
coleslaw,
when she
friend.
go
Yeah,
on live
yeah. She
in
wore that
somebody's
big.
chat.
Yeah, she the one that wore that big bow with her, with her navel out, with her stomach out. I said, oh my god, she looked nasty. Oh god, Peggy looked nasty. Please don't wear that. Her
Yeah,
navel looks infected.
right.
It's
Oh Lord.
all dark. It's all dark around. Why is it so dark?
Oh, oh God. Let's play this
Oh,
last scene right here. Let's. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up, guys. Y'all ready
Jesus.
to hear? Well, she's getting ready to keep lying to you.
Oh god.
You know? Like, I don't even understand why I get so much hate. I do so much for people. I don't talk about people. I don't talk to people wrong. I just don't understand why I receive like so much hate. It's just really irritating. It's irritating. It's irritating. I don't want to mess with it. I know, me either. That's why I don't want to ride. Nobody knows the designer. Everybody knows the owner of the brand. Yeah, it's for my kids. It's the daughter's picture in their face, but me being their mom behind is pushing them. It's causing everyone to come at me. And at the end of the day, I'm like, it was a mistake. I reached out to the designer. He corrected the mistake. I think sometimes people just look for an issue to have with me, no matter what. It's just been a rough week for me, like for real. It's a lot. It's a lot when you have, like, no matter how strong you are, and I do feel like at the end of the day, I am strong, but I do get tired. I get tired. Like, you have people trying to interfere with your marriage, people trying to interfere with your business, people trying to interfere with you as a person. It's a lot. It's a lot. No, I got tired with the stuff. And you helped me do that. I'm just trying to return the favor. Thank you. If you keep your head up, you're going to be fine. I'm happy we're a team and we have each other. Yeah, that's correct.
Did you?
Why would you do that?
Okay. Now, guys, they were so fake. They were so fake.
Fakery, the fakery.
That's fakery. That was fakery to the fakery. Okay. The last thing we got is the baptism, and that's it, guys.
You too.
Let me make sure. Let me just check and see whether it roll over to the baptism. No, it's not. It's repeating. Okay. So the baptism. Let me go ahead and just take this on down. Let me just see so we can be through with all the video. I think it's on. I'm trying to figure out where did I put it. I know I got it in here somewhere. Let me just check. Do I have it? I'm trying to see, guys. Well, I don't know, but I'll just show this part. I'll just do this one here because I did have the whole thing. But that's the baptism. But I had it where she came over and hugged and everything. Tried to hug Tisha. But this is the baptism, guys. Be mad, spot your ass, and I don't give a damn. That's it. That's the baptism. What did y'all have to say about this baptism?
I would have threw it in her face
Bravo.
too. I would have threw it in her face too. Please.
Bravo.
You see that, Tisha?
Keke got good
Marsau just
aim.
sitting there.
Yep.
Look, you know that's good aim. If she just smacked that cup and it
Didn't
went
she do
right in
that?
her face, that was bullseye.
I mean, that was like I never seen her aim that good. I mean, it didn't get on no. It just went straight to her, straight up. Oh my God. I said, Lord, my, she needs to become a ball player, something basketball. No, that's basketball hoop, baseball. Oh, gosh. You can tell I'm not even into sports. That's baseball. Oh, God, she got it. Oh, my God. She's good at this, guys.
Oh, three strikes, you're out.
Oh,
She
my
That's
fed
it.
God.
up. Kiki's tired.
Yeah, I
She's
don't blame her. I've been tired of her
tired.
too.
Oh,
This is a
I'm
I
just
would have
glad
buildup.
been got
Kiki
her,
finally
but
came
see,
up. Huh?
Kiki was nice. She just told a couple waters. I'd have got the water hose. I would have did a whole lot of stuff. Put a little piss in it. I'd have got me a water hose and put on her myself.
Look, walked
We
around the
really
house
been fighting.
and
We've
hoping,
been fighting out there.
well, look, walk around the house and hope that Kim and them got a water hose hooked up. And all you have to do just turn it on, walk around, and aim it straight at
I'm telling you.
Here
toilet
go,
paper. Oh my
here,
God.
here go Marsau
Um,
running behind people with his punk. He thought he was such a punk.
He
Running behind
ran.
Victoria
people.
said she loved it.
I love
I
Love
thought
it.
it
Marsau
was
now.
so funny. I thought it was so funny.
That was the best
I
part.
just
I
wish she
think
had
that was the
more of them.
best
She
part.
needed more water or
I'm
push her in a
telling you.
pool or lake or something. I'd have
I
got
wish
her
Tori
real
had
good.
two cups sitting there, so she can just do both of them. Bam, bam, do both of them. Woo, 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 woo. Oh
I'm
Lord, that would
telling
be
you.
so good.
Oh,
Oh,
And,
that was
and I,
good.
I'm blaming Kiki husband. I would have whooped my soul too.
Yeah.
I
Marcel was
would got
running.
him. I would got him. Somebody need to get him. Somebody need to get him.
Did
If
y'all
if
Exactly.
them
realize he was
men had any
running?
sense, they'll get together and jump on him and Maurice.
Yep.
Cause you
hmm.
can't whoop
Yep.
one brother without whooping the other.
That is true. Because Maurice always
Okay.
trying to make sure
Right.
nobody mess with Marcel. But man, you better get back. You're gonna get hurt fooling with Kiki's husband. That man was about to smoke. He wasn't gonna play with y'all. He's not a what is it? Big Lou. He's not Courtney. He was gonna give you one time. When you do that, you come at his wife. That time, that's why she's sitting there. That's it. I'm coming for you.
Hmm.
Woo! Woo,
He,
Marcel's
that
not
was
gonna
good,
do
guys.
anything.
he ain't gonna do
Marcel,
nothing. He ain't gonna do
yeah, he
nothing.
always running. But anytime anything jump off Marcel, make sure he get real close to Maurice in case he need Maurice's help.
He did.
Right. And
He
put
went
Tisha
straight
in the
to
middle.
Maurice.
He put Tisha in front of him so Tisha could get the first lick while he
Right,
get out of the way. That's what it be done.
Yeah,
right.
I heard that he put it right in the way. Right in the way.
Yeah, he
And
do.
Marcel always running. Marcel make sure Maurice around. So Maurice too get hit first. Because
Right,
Maurice
right.
be trying to break it up.
They
Oh, my Lord.
sickening.
Oh,
He
guys.
remind me of
Oh,
how
this
we
was
used
so
to do.
good. This was
He
so good.
remind.
I enjoyed this. Go ahead, Stacy. What did you
I
say,
was just saying,
Stacy?
I was just saying he remind me of how me and my sisters and brothers used to do. If one of us got in a fight, all of us fought. And so
Ooh,
I that's why I can recognize what Marcel be doing. He makes sure that his brother is around when anytime anything jump off. He makes sure Maurice is there to help him out.
that is
Now he
true.
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
but he
do
also
nothing,
get his
and he ain't
brother. He
gonna do
gonna get his
nothing.
brother beat up one. He
But
gonna get
that's
his
Right.
brother hurt.
listen,
Cause
we
He
that's
don't.
fought
what
He,
when
crime
he,
come
he don't
against
look
us.
like he can do anything.
listen, we
And
Them-
fought like that too, but the only difference between us and them, we didn't wait for if our relatives wasn't there yet, we just did what we had to do and then we came back deep. But we didn't wait or run behind our brother
Right.
first.
I hear that. Oh, let
Exactly.
me tell you all something before we go. I don't know have you all seen this, but I got a surprise for everybody. You all want to see it?
Yeah.
oh yes.
Okay. All right. I will make sure we see it. I got this surprise for everybody. I'm just gonna bring it up. And if you know what the surprise is, just be quiet. Don't say nothing, please. Just let's keep it a secret. Okay. Let me I want everybody to be surprised together. Okay, let me just do this. Oh, oh wait, I got to do this first. Okay. Okay. You all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, everybody, I'm going to show you the surprise, okay?
Okay.
Here it is right here. Oh, I got to do this first. Don't say that. Here we go. That was Mr. Pinkie gave me that. That's Bella, guys. You see old Bella there?
Mm-hmm. I seen it yesterday, Miss Pinkie.
You did?
Uh-huh. I went on your page yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Thank
Bella.
you.
I'm glad
That's
I
Miss.
didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. And that's Coda, guys, coming up on the Bella. Y'all didn't see Coda, but he's there too.
Aww.
See Coda? Look, they don't want to miss nothing. You see them too? That's the first time that I was ever given anything like that in my life. That's my son and my baby girl Christine. That's Jordan. That's Master Jordan, and that's Christine, his wife. She's just a little taller than me, I think. We both don't have no shoes on. I think she's taller than me. That's me. Oh yeah, everybody knows.
Congratulations.
And you see that? They put it on a little. Oh my God! Look at them. They just always in the way. I'm gonna let y'all babysit them too.
No, that's Cheryl. Cheryl got
That's
that.
my first. I'm gonna be a grandma, guys. I'm gonna
I
be a grandma.
know.
Congratulations.
Thank
Is
you.
that your
And my
first one?
husband, he's excited too because he hasn't been one either. Because we really got. My son is, we thought we weren't never gonna be one. Because these little kids these days, boy, they ain't little. They bigger than me.
Yeah.
But you know how 20-some-year-olds act.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna be your first grandbaby?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Well,
Yes.
awesome.
congratulations.
Thank you. I just wanted to. Oh, I didn't.
Congratulations. You
You all hear that now? Can you hear that?
Bella and Cody
Yeah.
say something in there for them. They trying to see what's in there for them.
Yep.
Now can you hear that?
Yeah.
Can you hear that?
Oh.
That's so nice.
Yeah, they include the grandmas now. It's different.
See, the dogs don't know what's going on. It look like I'm telling them to look. They don't know what to look at. They don't know what they're looking at.
See,
But
They
I know
will.
what I'm going to do with them because
That's what I was
I'm
going to
going
say.
to.
What are you going to do with them? Because they're going to be too jealous.
She gonna
Yeah,
get rid of them.
that's what everybody keeps saying.
You gonna
They're
get
not
rid.
going to
That's
let
when
this
you gonna
happen.
get rid of them dogs.
yeah,
Okay.
Huh?
do
That's
with
when
it.
you gonna get rid of them.
Wait now. Yeah, wait. You say I'm going to get rid of the dogs?
Yep, one of them, cause you ain't gonna be able to have. But they live with you, right?
Yeah. What's
That's gonna
wrong?
be too much for that baby and stuff. And you, they're gonna be jealous. You gonna be holding the baby. They're gonna be knocking you and the baby out the chair.
You don't see how the Bella do
See
me.
Miss Pinky face. She said, "The
I
hell
know
I
how
am
she
getting
do
rid of
you.
them."
That's why I said it's gonna be even worse with the baby.
Oh my Lord.
No, but
They
Pinky
don't
was
know
like,
what to
"The
do
hell
with
I
me.
am getting rid of my dogs."
I don't
Watch
know
when
what
she
to
see them.
do.
When she see
That
them
look.
baby's face, she ain't gonna think about that damn dog.
Yeah. Oh my God. Bella would not let that happen. She would not let me. Bella would have a fit.
My
I
dog
know.
is jealous over the cat or any other animal that come here. If I stop petting the cat, here
Uh-huh.
come Nina. Here come Nina pushing her head, moving the cat out the way. She gets jealous over that.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm so
I
sorry.
think brother might love the baby. They love babies.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what? A lot of
I
people have
mean,
been
as a
telling me
newborn,
that
you know, you can't have the
since
dogs
I
around
found
a
out.
newborn.
Huh?
But I said no. I mean, you can't have the dogs around a newborn. But as the baby gets bigger, they're gonna love her and protect her. I think they're gonna love. I
Yeah.
They
think Bella
might.
and Cody gonna love her.
They might.
Yeah,
They
they might.
might.
You know. Yeah.
Well,
But
it
my
depends
thing
on how
Yeah.
much
is,
attention they want.
Do they sense when
Yeah.
a person is pregnant? I heard that they can sense when you're pregnant or
Yeah,
They
they
something.
sense
can.
it. Yeah. Yeah, they do.
but my thing is, some dogs they do get jealous,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They
and
do. They do. Yeah.
Jealous
my
a
thing
little.
is, you just
Yes.
don't
Dogs
leave the
do get
dogs
jealous.
around the baby, never
Yeah.
by themselves. That's all.
Yeah.
All day I was telling Bella to stop trying to bite me. Bella was she had my every time just,
Y'all heard
oh,
about that
that's Bella
Siamese
every day
cat?
though.
Didn't y'all hear the story about that Siamese cat that tore up that baby
No.
No.
because he was jealous? It was years ago. The
God.
cat was jealous because the every day before she had that baby, she would feed the cat first, then
Hmm.
feed the husband, and then well, when the baby came, the order changed. That cat got mad, and that
Wow.
cat mauled that baby and scratched that
Oh my
baby up.
God.
They get
Yeah,
jealous and
that cat was used
territorial.
to his routine and
Yes.
their order, and that
Yep.
baby came in and disturbed that order.
Yes.
I would have hung him up like a fur coat.
Hmm.
Mhm. Did they take
That
the
was
cat away?
Huh?
Most
But
times they
like,
That
take
would
the
be an
cat away.
unalive. That would be an
The
yeah,
animal
unalive
was
cat.
away.
That'd be an
they did.
unalive cat.
They
I'll tell you
did.
that.
They did. Yep. They
That'd be an
did.
unalive cat. That cat would be unalive.
Because most times
Straight up.
Yeah.
they oh Lord. Ooh.
Hang
Well,
him right up in the
well,
fur coat.
Mr. Pinkie ain't gonna let that happen.
Of course not.
Mr. Pinkie is well when he's gone because I was left with him this weekend. Oh, because my husband and son went fishing. Did y'all hear? Did I tell y'all, baby girls? One was in one room sleep, the other one was in her room doing something. It's like left me. It's like Lord of mine. Oh my God! Nobody had time for them. Everybody was doing their thing, and
Aw.
and it's like normally somebody's always, but that's okay. Most times that they're here, I'm in here, they're out there. They're out there. And sometimes I'll say, let me let them out for a little while. And I get up and go put myself in the avatar and run and go do that and come back. Okay. Ooh, but that was a good surprise, wasn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah,
was.
yes, it
I enjoyed it.
was.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you
It
guys,
was.
and thank you, Johnnyology, to the root for coming in. The last thing it says, the thing is Maurice never tries to call Marsau down. Calm Marsau down. Oh, calm, no, it said calm. Oh, Marsau down. Just he jumps in as quick to fight too. No, he don't really try to fight. I think Maurice is sorry. Can I just say that? He's just sorry. He's a sorry. He's a sorry excuse for a husband, and he's sorry.
Yeah,
Maurice
at
is,
the reread,
yeah,
at the re
Maurice is the big brother, but Marceau looks older to me.
Yes,
He
it
really
yeah,
does.
he
does.
looks
He looks
older.
older.
Yeah, he do.
Yep.
He do.
Yeah.
At the
Okay, guys.
at the
Thank
relaunch,
you all.
he
But
punched
do
Marcel in the
anybody
face.
have any last words and everything? And some of y'all didn't know Black Titanic had to go. She had something she had to go for, but she was here and everybody. But thank everybody for coming, and I really appreciate my panel. Let me show you what I had actually made for my panel. Let me see. Here it is, right here. See there? Look at the bottom.
Love my
Cameron
Aw,
check.
Pamela
Oh,
and
that's
Chad.
nice.
that's sweet.
Yes, I made that up. And then this also, I made this up when I first started, I think, but I barely ever use it at all. It says, you see, to my panel, any final thoughts or comments you would like to make. Then it said, I would like to thank my beautiful panel chat and my content creators we have in the Peak House today. Enjoy the rest of your day with love.
Aw,
So
Oh,
Ah,
I like that.
thank
you are
you.
just the sweetest
Do
little
y'all have
bubbly
any?
I'm
thing.
telling you.
Let me put this back up now. Thank you guys. Any final thoughts? Each one. We can start with anyone who want to start first.
Well, I'll say my final thoughts. I think that um Stormy jumped too quick because of her mama. She let her mama steer her wrong too quick. I
Yeah.
think now she is sitting back and she is seeing how the Scots operate and seeing how they are, and she's just like disgusted by them. But on the other hand, she already know you done messed up with Mel because she still
Right.
can't get past her kind of envious spirit of Mel on top of it. But I think she's actually seeing the Scots for what they are. They
Right.
truly are. So I just
I
want to
agree
see
with that.
how this unfolds. I did see. I don't know if Stormy's gonna be here. How much longer Stormy's gonna be here? Allegedly, in my opinion, because I seen paperwork. Um, two different paperworks on two liens on Stormy's house
Mm-hmm.
allegedly. And let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you, things are about to crumble. And I think she'll be too embarrassed to stay around Huntsville after all this happens.
You think that's why she's moving, planning? Well, her plan allegedly that she's trying to get back to Jackson. That's
Oh,
what Bill
she
allegedly.
don't have to go back to Jackson, but she's gonna have to move from there.
She's
Cause
gonna have
this
to move up and from there,
Yeah, because
up
it's
out of
two.
there.
I've seen the paperwork. It is allegedly, and in
Yeah.
my opinion, but that paperwork is legitimate. There are
Good
two.
Yep.
Lord.
Yep. Well, look, I seen it.
She
I seen.
gonna
I
she
seen it.
better be she's gonna ramp up her, try to get us something else. She's gonna make up something else and try to get it out for the holidays so she can get that money.
The
Mm.
shout out. The shout out
Well,
to
my
QT.
TikTok people better go at her.
final thought is the ship is going to go down for a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
and I'm thinking probably next year we're
Mm-hmm.
probably going to have a new crew because them Scots going to be in trouble
Hmm.
as far as Zen Gardens go. Stormy is going to be in trouble as far as all of her problems and scheming. All the schemers and scammers. I think
Mm-hmm.
they're going. I think the bottom is getting ready to fall out.
Mm.
And yeah, and the rooster is getting ready to come. The chickens are getting ready to come home to roost. So all this.
What about Martell? What do you think? Your final thoughts on Martell?
Martell, he going down too because
He a
Melody,
rooster.
him and Melody going to court and him and Coleslaw. Now Melody have a case against him and Coleslaw about those pictures.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
yeah.
allegedly. So that's why come I feel like, yeah, I feel like the ship is finna go down for a lot of people allegedly.
Yeah.
That's what I see. And I see Melody going higher and higher.
Mhm.
Um
Hmm.
I see Tiffany and Lou breaking up.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, I see.
Really?
Yeah, it looked like Tiffany and Lou is not on the same page. So I really see them not being together. And I feel like Nell, Chris, and Mel are the three people, or the three ones that's gonna be standing.
And I hope Keke be able to. I think if they get rid of those butt heads, those all those clowns,
Mm-hmm.
and I think Keke could maybe stand being there because she won't be with those. And I think her family is bringing her down. I think her family, uh, uh, the what is it, Wanda and Tisha. I think that's some of her stress there too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Work about them because
yeah.
they're part of her family. And I think if they're not on the show, I think she probably would do a lot better because
She
she
I,
would.
I agree
right.
with you, Miss Pinky. I agree with you on that one.
Because she's more likable than Tisha anyway.
She is.
Yes.
You don't see people bashing her. Not on social media. Well, her
Not
bashing
like that. If they are, it's because of them.
right
Hmm.
from the people on the show. They're the ones that's bashing her, and then the ones that's on that Martell and train of his
Yep.
because he, you know what I'm saying. The Martells and the Scott people.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And I also
Thank you.
think that Maurice are renting those rims for Kimmy, in my opinion.
Hmm. In the
He
car too.
did.
In the
And
car
I
too.
don't think he bought that car really
Me
because
neither. Me
think about it.
neither.
He never walked out to that car. I mean that Jeep and looked at it.
Thank you.
He stood back and the man was talking. It was loud.
Please.
I was like, I'm not buying. Let's pretend like you bring it out and we're gonna pretend.
Right.
For the
And then
show.
I like the fact that he talked about her bald head, called her bald head, and then he talked about well, a little bit of hair she got growing back, and then he talked about her
Ooh.
pocket,
Right.
the pocket
Yeah.
down there. What man
Yeah.
gonna talk? And then he said, what is it? I'll do anything to get a little piece of, you know,
Yeah,
butt hand.
Oh
right.
my
Yeah.
God.
I said,
Oh
what husband is
Lord.
gonna say that on national TV about his wife?
Right.
Him.
If
Him.
my husband say some mess like that, oh my God, it'd be a fight all day. We'd be fighting all day.
Your husband's a
Jesus
Yeah,
real.
Christ.
you know,
In
the
my
next
Maurice
opinion,
time,
ain't no real
don't
man.
do
So.
that.
Hmm.
Go
that's
ahead.
right.
That's
In
it.
my
That's
final
it.
thoughts, in my
You never
opinion,
had
they
Debbie.
all can go. Give them all some pink slips. The
Ooh, Lord.
Scots, Martell. Well, Lou is not on there very much
Right.
anyway. He don't want to
Oh,
be on the show no way. He can go
right.
and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany can go home and take care of that baby and
Uh-huh.
let that baby drink his milk in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Stormy can go over to Bell Collector. She ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
stay there long because she gonna get into it with somebody over there.
Ooh,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Them
And
women
then
ain't
they
gonna
could
take
just
it.
They ain't
they
gonna put
could
up with
get
her
some a
mess.
whole new recast. Just
Mm-hmm.
recast.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I see that happening anyway, though. Debbie.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
do
agree with
too.
Aunt Debbie.
Because they ain't got long before they go. But
Right.
But
I
I'll
just
be
want,
glad when they go. This need to be
right,
the last reunion with these folks on there with these lies. Cause
right.
I'm
And
Hmm.
I'm
telling you,
tired of it.
I
I'm
done had
really
enough
tired of it.
lies since the show been on. That's all they've been doing is lying.
Yep.
I'm
From
kind of
Martell,
tired of it.
he started off with the lies too,
From
Mm-hmm.
lying
day one.
before
From
he
day
even got
one.
on the show. Uh, I want to tell y'all something now. Big Lou, I made a video about Big Lou.
I love Big Lou. I love me some Big
Yeah,
Lou.
because
Oh
I
my
like Big
God.
Lou. So I
When
made,
Yeah.
she
because
let
you
him
know how
go.
nobody ever talks
Hmm.
about Big Lou, right?
When she let
So I said,
Right.
I'll make a good video about Big Lou. And that's what I did.
Tiffany
Mm-hmm.
letting him
Okay.
go. Tiffany letting him go.
I'm
She's
gonna
stupid.
release that today. I did that last night actually. I
Yeah.
did. I was thinking
Tiffany's the
about
problem in
I
that
was thinking about
relationship to
something else,
me.
Right. And
and
if
I
she
thought
let him
about
go,
him. I said, and
Tiffany.
I even got the wedding. I even did them at their the wedding, the ceremony. Yes, I got that in there too.
Tiffany
And I
is
got a
so
lot of
boring.
shots of Big Lou. Yes,
So
I
Tiffany is
you
so
did.
think they're
boring.
gonna stay married, Miss Pinkie?
I think if they get those crime stopper people off there, because they need to be on Crime Stoppers, the Scots and stuff, and Martell. Yeah, I try to say his name low so he don't come for me right now. It's, when I say his name, he pops up. Him. Yeah, I said when I say his name, he start popping up. I think he'd be hiding in the bushes somewhere. But
Or
anyway,
under a
yeah,
rock.
I do think they're not going to be there much longer. Yeah, but I think Keke and Big Lou, I think they Big Lou and Tiffany will survive if they can get them off because Tiffany is too busy worrying about what they thinking about their relationship because that's
Mm.
one thing. Uh, uh, I think who is it? Somebody said when they all standing around, said, "Where's Big Lou? Why he's not around?" You see that in one of the scenes that's going to be coming up,
Mm.
and that's what Tiffany thing is. She wants him at home, but she don't want them. And she mentioned it to Stormy too. And you know, Stormy goes back and tell everything. She's gonna spread that mess out what she said and turn it around to all of them. And then that's gonna give Tisha paper the copy and pacer something to talk about so you won't have to look at their marriage. I think that's what I think. But yeah, I don't think they're going to get a divorce. I think as the child gets a little older, even up walking, I think that's, and Tiffany gets back into her groove of doing, going back to work and stuff like that. I think things may calm down because right now
Mhm.
Big Lou is carrying the bag. And his bag wasn't as big as her bag. So, but he's carrying the bag now. So, because he's working a lot and traveling. So, because he's trying to make up for her loss of income. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I think when she gets back into her groove and stuff, she's going to start feeling better about herself and everything. I think she's just going through the baby blues and stuff like that. And I think,
That's all because let's keep it real. Even with high school, it's college football, right?
right,
Well, there's some games that's away, but it's not every week.
right, that is true.
So she's just too needy for me. She's
Right.
smothering. She's
She
just
she
Right.
That's why if you see him looking the way he looks,
He's
it's
like,
like
you
he's
act like I'm
tuning out.
gone every weekend. Like that's only like when it's
Right.
an away game. But other
Let
than
me
that, the
see.
games are here. You know.
Right. I'm trying to see, do I have that face of his? Because he gives her that look. It's like, woman, be quiet. You about to wear me out here.
Well, he
Um,
told her not to have that baby.
yeah, he did tell her that. He did. He warned her. Yeah, he did.
If
But I
Tiffany
got
let
some
loose,
beautiful pictures. See here, I even got the where is it? Let me show you. See, see, uh, see here. I got see here just part of it. So I'm not through. I got the video and everything. I just need to post it. So I
Mm.
did want to showcase him because we always talking about these doggone um, con artists. Con
Tiffany is
artists.
so bored.
Alleged. But
She's so
I said to
bored.
myself, who? I said, I like Big Blue. I'm going to do something on him, something positive. Yes, I am. And that's what I did.
If Tiffany
I
let him
said,
go, Tiffany let him go. She crazy. And if she let Blue
right.
go, somebody gonna snatch him up. 'Cause he's a good man.
He's
He's
a,
kind.
yeah,
He's a
somebody going to snatch
gentleman.
that man up. Yes,
Right. He
he is.
worked. He worked. They're gonna snatch that big
He's a
papa
hard
up.
worker, and he doesn't like being around men because they're too messy.
Oh, oh,
They're too
That was my
messy for
phone.
him.
yeah.
You ever
Somebody gonna
notice?
snatch.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay, you go
Okay.
ahead.
Bye, Stacey.
Okay.
Okay, thank you
Bye.
for us. Thank you for coming up. Thank you so much. We're getting ready to go, but let me just say this too. Big Lou don't want to be around them, the other men, because they are too messy. They are too
Mhm.
messy for him.
He's a
Yeah.
real man.
He's a
He's a
real
real
man.
man,
He's
Pinky.
a
Real
real
men
man.
don't be catty like that and petty
Right.
That's
like that.
right.
Real men don't
It,
do that.
that
That's
is
right.
true.
That's
That
right.
is true. They're not. Big Lou said, "I ain't got time for these fools."
She
And
let
and,
she let
and
him
Big
And
Lou
go.
that's
probably
why
hear all the rules
Stormy's
too.
husband say the same thing. I ain't
Right.
going over there with them. I don't got time for that. He already showed me how he get down. That ain't my cup of tea. It's gonna get ugly. Let me stay away.
That
Tiffany better
is
hold
true.
on to Tiffany better hold on to that man because she ain't gonna find a man like Big Lou. She's not gonna find no man like that. She not.
She trapped him from day one. You set up. You made him marry
Right.
you.
That
You
wedding
made
Mm-hmm.
him.
they showed, she set it up at the baseball stadium.
Yeah. I will wait to talk about that more when you do that
Yeah.
video. We'll
Okay.
come
Yeah.
Yeah,
back
I'm
and
gonna
talk
do that.
about that
I'm gonna do
video.
that. I'm gonna put it. I already got it put together and everything. I just
Yeah.
need to. And then once I do that video, I may do it as a. I don't know how I'm gonna release it as a. What is this? What is this? Keep bugging my phone. Okay. Let me see this. Oh, somebody told me there's where okay, they're saying the same thing. They must be watching it. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and
Okay.
go.
Thank you.
Thank you all so
Alrighty.
much
Yep.
for
It's
coming out.
Pinky.
LaDon and
Bye,
Cheryl. Thank
LaDon.
y'all,
Bye,
Debbie.
Cheryl. I love you, Cheryl.
Bye. Love you too, baby.
And thank you everybody for coming in the chat. Thank you all for being here.
Ciao,
I hope
chat.
y'all enjoyed this. And
Ciao.
everybody. All right. Thank you guys. Bye
Bye,
bye.
guys.
Bye bye, my
Bye.
chat, my beautiful chat. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all, guys. And thank you for coming in. And all the content creators that stopped in the house. If y'all ever want to learn how Wanda put those videos together and y'all don't understand what she's saying, go to Prosperity website. She can break it down for you. All right. Thank you, guys. And if you want to know more on that video from Zen Gardens, go to Trinity at some point. I think the last Zen Gardens were talking about how Marsau don't complete anything. I think that was on Friday she did that. But if it's not Friday, I think it was Friday. If not, try and look. It's the last video that she did, the last live that she did. Thank you guys for coming in, and you all have a wonderful evening. And all other content creators, Miss Reese, thank you. And y'all go follow Miss Reese as well. And little Paulette in the game also. She's a content creator. Everybody just go, y'all go and check out some those things about the Ben Gardens and everything else. And I'll see y'all next time. And don't forget tomorrow, Miss Black Titanic will be having her live at 10 a.m. And that's Eastern Standard Time. But you're going to follow your time zone, not hers. Follow your time zone. All right. And I'll see y'all in Black Titanic's live on tomorrow. That's Tuesday. the 24th. All right, guys. Bye-bye. Love you. Love you to death.